horizontal version started of YouTube. Vertical YouTube started. Let me pause this. Let me start this chut-ass Zionist talk stream. So we'll start. Huge. Huge, big, huge, large, humongous. This shit is not loading. I'm surprised I haven't been banned. Huh? Look, bro, I hate Oracle. I hate Larry Ellison. I hate Zionism. Free Palestine. Free the whole Middle East. Free Sudan. Free the Congo. Free Tibet. Free Hong Kong. Free Taiwan. None of us are free until we're all free. Okay, let me edit my fucking thing. Pokopia. Didn't go live. I had Red Bull F1 and the Warriors. Hold on, that's not bad. They want everything. I mean, more than you know. More than you know. Vertical canvas. I'm sorry, she was talking about playing some silly Pokemon game. I turned to political. And my bad, Tuna. My bad. My bad, dude. I love when my white noise turned antiseptic. Antiseptic. Who are we sterilizing? Free me from Snark, bro? What do you mean free you from me? I've done nothing to you. It's not my fault I show up on your platforms. It's not my fault, dude. I swear to God, they gave me like a fake key. I was waiting for your stream. Where are you? Where are you, really? I wasn't even gonna go live today. I'm sure you heard me say that yesterday. But I don't want to stream this weekend. So, the concept of a Snark fan. Like, what is that? Do I like spicy food? Yes, my food has to be spicy or I don't want to eat it. If the food is not spicy, I kind of don't want it. Yes, before that message, I'm in the in-between, bro. There's no latency between my brain and you and the collective consciousness. I'm separate, but the collective consciousness, I'm tapped in on that. I'm involved with that. Talking about PDA the other day too, like how it might be controversial. I was talking about how they were calling me that in the YouTube chat, the YouTube Shorts feed, for playing this game. Same, another thing we have in common. I actually hate spicy food, in fact. Actually, it's so hard for me to eat spice. Oh man, it's just white bread for me, please. Just controversial. He said that one might be controversial, dude. My bad, man. Also, Tuna, they're called snabers, okay? And they're not fans, they just live here. They're homeless. They had nowhere else to go. How about the chat? Greetings and good morrow to you, good sir. Oh God, I'm sorry, y'all. It's fine. There's no the neighborhood is just dilapidated. So many people moved out. Yeah, there are material conditions. I've tried to improve them. But as you know, I continue to lament and think only of the past. Throw some headphones on. Let's throw some headphones on. Hair looks kind of crazy, I can't lie. Silicon Valley, I forgot you guys tried to call yourselves that. I forgot you guys tried to call yourselves the Sack Pack and Silicon Valley. Really didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. Silicon Valley wasn't bad, though. It really wasn't. Let's get it, Flynn. Flynn, do you know what the... I don't know what I need for Articuno, but do you know what the best island is to get copper? Copper and gold? Or should I just go to... Should I just go to Rocky? Look at Mewtwo up there. Nah, he's crazy. He's crazy. Felicitations, malefactors. He's not even using the bridge, bro. Like, he's using the bridge, but he's not even using the bridge. What's bro's problem? What is bro's problem? You see him back there? We see the tail, bro. We see the tail, Mewtwo. Just gotta set up my other monitor because there's so many fucking streams happening at any given time, bro. There's so many streams happening at any given time. All the platforms I'm live on, man. We see the fit. What we do? Where'd he go? Where the hell did that Mewtwo go? I'm Global Arcanine doll and Copper with the Clefairy doll. Bet, fam, bet. That's actually big. That's big info out of you. Your PC must be insane. Holy, it was until my 5090 exploded. And now I have this Chud 5070 Ti. I got Twitch at the same time. Oh, what do you use? I seen you somewhere. Where'd you see me? Where'd you see him? I'm scared. I don't leave the house, so it couldn't have been outside. In my dreams. I'm gonna blow up the moon. That's what I have. It's not a bad card. It's just obviously going from that to that. That you said you wanted. I was not gonna stream today. I was gonna not stream today, but I really don't want to stream this weekend because I've been streaming too much, and so I want to get the legendary birds after I got the dogs and Mewtwo. And uh-oh. I walked into a pre-built store and said, give me the beginner PC. I don't know nothing about nothing. I mean, you could have, though. You could have asked. Like, you could have given them, hey, this is what I intend to do with the PC. And you know, they could have given you some. Though I feel like this shit must be so expensive in Australia. I said while being upset that my 5090 exploded. Bro, just be a streamer? Who, me? Or her? She is a streamer. An area that just needs a complete Pokedex? What do you mean? You found out? How's the game? It's incredible. I'm trying to do that. I need to set up some habitats actually today. You know what I'll do? Maybe I'll set up some habitats. And then... Found a hole with a gate? Yo, where's that at, fam? Where's that at? I mean, fuck the farm. I got shit. You just be a streamer? Why would I do that? There's no, what motivation do I have to be a streamer? What I'll do is I'm looking for the legendary birds. We have all the legendary dogs. We have Ho-Oh. We have Mewtwo. I should just set up some habitats. Oh, snap. Look who it is. It's your second day out. Watch out. We're not that excited. I know I said I wasn't going to be live today, but I really need to get this done. I'll set up some habitats while I'm building the materials for the birds. Or building the... altars for the birds. Because I really need to. I'll build... Look at that fucking crab up there. How'd he get up there? He's not going to use the bridge, though, which is unfortunate. I haven't seen a Pokemon use the bridge outside of Raikou, but I made him use the bridge. Oh, you got it? Nah, you're actually locked in, man. Fuck this stream. Load that shit up. Maybe I set up some more habitats, maybe in Skylands or maybe Rocky Ridges, so I could complete the Pokedex while I'm searching for the materials. I think maybe that makes the most sense. But I just need a bunch of bullshit. Okay, bridge, you see the bridge? You see the bridge that's been done for like a week and I haven't done anything else to this area? What's going on tonight? I'm farming legendaries. I think that's the plan. I need to get the rest of the legendary birds. I have all the dogs. I have Entei, I have Suicune, I have Raikou, I have Mewtwo, I have Ho-Oh, I have Articuno. And so I need to get the rest of the birds. But I need to also work on continuing to complete my Pokedex. I did not place a security camera anywhere. I'm a Magnemite. With legend, yeah, I just told, yeah, I've been answering questions today before they pop up. Good news is I'm pretty sure I fixed my capture card. It didn't flash at all yesterday. The stream died, unfortunately. But still only on Twitch. It's crazy build, amazing. I appreciate that. It's been, this has looked the same. I have 90 hours in this game. This has looked the same, this area, since like hour 50. This has looked the same since hour 50. To turn into Magnemite, you gotta beat the game. And so I've really just been doing nothing bullshit for the last bit of time. Yeah, but see, Flynn, once I do the automation shit, I feel like I'm gonna leave this area behind and go to probably Skylands to do like a real actual build. Cook up with the logic gates. Alright. Pidgey, I don't know what happened. Your home is... Yeah, I don't care, really. I'm gonna put you somewhere. Maybe I'll put you right here. Pidgey. Some cool automatic doors and stuff. Yeah, I do too. But, Pidgey, you wanna move in here real quick? Can't believe my home would just disappear like boom. I mean, you saw what happened. You're seeing what's going on around here. Never mind, and my fucking shit just flashed. Never mind, my capture card just flashed. So... Still waiting on that Elgato contact. If anybody could please. I know there are other streamers in here, damn it. I know you watch me. You've got an Elgato contact, please, for the love of God. I know I can reach out myself. I know I can, and I know they'll probably respond, but it's simply so much easier if somebody else already has a contact. Here's the 2.2 million copies the first 4 days. Yeah, and I'm like, I don't anticipate that slowing down at all. There's still some people who are, like, just now starting. So let's see. Look at Mewtwo, bro. Like, what do you do? We see it. We see the tail, bro. We see the fit. We see it, bro. We see the fit. He really is mogging he's frame mogging Lucario crazy right now. He's frame mogging Lucario something fierce. Okay. I made the freezing chambers. I think I need copper, gold, and lava rocks. So, okay, if I need lava rocks, I may as well go to Rocky Ridge anyway. Or maybe I go to an Entei, or what the Mewtwo doing? I don't fucking know, bro. Hot take Lucario better than Mewtwo? I don't have time for that. But they both have 2 megas. So... Hiya. You need 50 of those? I know I need 50 of them. It's fucking annoying. I need 50 copper, I need 50 gold, I need 50 lava rocks, and then I think I had whatever the Pokemetal I needed already deposited there. I need gold, actually, in the Volcanic Dream Island, so... May as well go. Let's get Marowak. You fucking with it, Marowak? You fucking with it? But Lucario don't have BBL hips? I mean, that's true. I mean, that's in fact accurate. Does my hair look crazy? I feel like my hair looks... I need to get a fucking haircut, bro. I've just been so busy. You are funny, help. I'm skinny, by the way. Oh my god, thank you. I've been talking about you since you said that the first time. Where did you go the first time? Oh my god. I've been talking about that message since you said it the first time. Damn it, bro. But you're not gonna type again. You're not gonna type again. It's gonna piss me off. Damn bot. It can't be. Chatters are weird, so it's fun, bro. Purple Lab name? It's in the bio of the channel if you want it, but it's just Snark. It's just Snark. The stream just started, so there's not that many people. I'm not gonna type again. Not you, bro. I'm talking. I appreciate you liking the live. I mean, I need to scoop these lava rocks actually. Wait, 100% collection on? I don't know. The only thing I need to collect is the Mew thing, and then I need to get oops, my bad. What was I thinking? I'm just gonna hit up Magnarize because I don't have the food to really be doing this right now. I can't lie. But let me scoop these lava rocks. I need to do, obviously I need to collect the artifacts from you, and then I need to complete my Pokedex, which probably won't take as long as I anticipate because of the lava rocks for again. The lava rocks are for, I need to build the Moltres altar. Some gold up here too. I need to build the Moltres altar. I already built the Articuno one. So I have Articuno. But I need to get Moltres, and I don't know what the fuck Zapdos is gonna need. Just gotta give it a rest, bro. Groudon's not in the game. You just gotta give it a rest, bro. That big-ass lizard is not in the game. But what am I supposed to do when after I needed to see that comment again. It's gotta be a bot, bro. It has to be. It was funny the first time they said that because I wasn't saying anything. What lizard Groudon? Would you press a button that increases stockholder value? Or what? Or what's the ultimatum here? Would I simply just press the button if it increased shareholder value? Sure, man. Sure, dude. Really depends what I was trying to do. Sometimes it's better to not. Hello, Ava. Was it easy to find? Was the channel easy to find? Hey, thanks for liking the log. Hey, thanks. I know it's you. I know it's you. There's not that many people in here right now, so I can... Plus, I remember everybody. Let me check how many I have. I'm tapped in. I'm with the people. Alright, I have 50, and then... more gold. Let's see any up here. HRs are the most important kind of people? No. Just had. I'm not a bot. Oh, so now because I've taken a shot. Now you want to respond, but you didn't want to respond earlier. The comment the first time was so funny because I swear I was not saying anything. I'm fairly certain I was legitimately like looking at my side monitor, not saying a word. So then to look back and say, "Oh my God, you're so funny," to see a message that said, "Oh my God, you're so funny." I'm skinny, by the way, killed me because I wasn't saying anything. So I thought it was like making fun of the fact that the stream perhaps was not that entertaining. Welcome to the wild side. That guy just got here. Hey, that guy just got here. I don't know if I can claim him or not. I don't know who he's about. I don't know who he's about. Did she come back? She did, but she's in the chat right now. But she only responded to me calling her a bot. I'm here looking for gold. I have enough lava rocks, so I just need gold. I don't need this iron, but maybe I should collect it anyway. You know, to scoop the crystals? I think I have enough, honestly. For Sableye? I'm scared. We're all scared. We're all scared, man. All of us. Let's see. Maybe get some new outfits down here anyway. So it's not that bad. I think there's a lot. I mean, I should scoop this iron. I really should. I really should, and I'm probably gonna regret not scooping the iron. Because I imagine, like, Zapdos might need the iron. You know what I mean? But I feel like I have a... Alright, I'm just... Can I be your gamer girl? That's another one. I don't know about your skirt. I'm unaware. I'm ignorant to your skirt's disposition. I am in May. And you're telling me that's not a bot? You're telling me that's not a bot? If it wasn't a bot, it would have called me Unchopped David Schwimmer. They were trying to traffic you. Wouldn't be the first time, man. Should be decorative things need iron. I mean, it's the most abundant resource. It's like one of those things, like, you can't necessarily... There's no plastic in the game. There's no, like, sort of organic... There's no polymers. You have twine, perhaps, and some fibers. Okay. I think that's enough gold, truthfully. Once I smelt it. But I don't know what Zapdos will need. On top of that, you're a piece of shit for that. I can't lie. AI out of pocket with the braids? Practice. AI with the braids? Yeah, I got plenty of iron. I got dummy Pokemetal as well. Truth be told, I can just go 1-to-1. Can I? Okay, I'm gonna just leave. I hope and pray, but I need more copper actually. I think copper the Clefairy Island. I think copper is at the Clefairy Island, so let me leave and I'm gonna time travel. And don't shame me. I don't got it. You don't got what? Come on, buddy. What am I building today? I need to build the altars for these birds, and then I'll decide what I'm doing beyond that. Scale from 1 to 10, how addictive is this game? Well, I'm gonna have 100 hours after today. So, I'd say 10. I'd say 10. Like, I'd say 9. And if you have mental illness, 10. Which, most of you have any of the birds yet? I only have Articuno. 100 hours is crazy? I know. I know it's crazy. Don't judge me. Hours is the last time I watched. Yeah, I meant 90 something. Look at Mewtwo down there, bro. Alright. I need one of you, Big Zard, to fire this up for me. But if I just place them in here, somebody will cook up. I got 1 copper ore. I may as well get this Pokemetal started as well. Leave my mental illness alone. The game is fine. Is the mental illness telling you to say that? Is the mental illness telling you to say that? The music fits to me too. Yeah, I have like a CD player back there. Don't buy a game if I can't get $1 to $2 per hour of enjoyment. You must have saw that tweet earlier too. Nah, bro. The Scyther genuinely eating Aleppo on a tree? Crazy. What's the total including the time travel? Well, I'm in May. But the total hour, I mean, I've spent 90 hours in-game. 90 hours plus in-game. Yo, Big Zard. Follow me, brother. And I've just been on that with that tweet. It was a tweet saying, I just hate how gamers qualify video games based on content per hour. Value per hour. What's good? Yup, yup. Where's the Bidoof fan? Are you trying to hit this up for me, Big Zard? You feel that? Are you understand? You communicating properly? Yeah, you got that. You got that. And I'm gonna time travel, and by the time I do, what to happen in the future, chill on me. Most of that is trying to get the legendaries. Trying to get all those stupid fucking legendary dogs. And this dumbass Mewtwo. Hey, thanks, Amy. This needs a lot of work. It needs a great deal of work. I cannot lie to you. But it's decent enough. The thing is, what we really need to do is there is. You need to find all the artifacts for it, which is what I'll do if I stream tomorrow. And I don't want to. I don't want to stream tomorrow. I didn't want to stream today, but I need to make progress. Well, here's the plan for the town while we're here. Here's the plan while we're here, while I'm up in the sky. The plan for the town. I've already dug out this little corridor, and then I'm gonna put some logs and planks down to make like a Pacifilog-esque village for the water Pokemon in this cove here. Get them out of those fountains. And then, this is like the little cemetery we need to decorate. I need the bridge to serve us up, and the orchard is there with some of the grass mons, and I'll put some homes over there. And I think I'll put the residential up here, maybe? And up on that ridge. And then maybe services. As I've seen so far, well, I have 90 hours in the game, so... I don't want to stream tomorrow, says a streamer. When have I ever been a streamer? He's building burbs. No. I'm building dense urban housing for these creatures. And I've designated these zones. This centralized downtown, it's all walkable, you see. There's no rail line, so we're not servicing anything truly. I'm building dense urban housing near the city center to facilitate the movement in and out. The rents are not going up. It's rent controlled. I've designated the rent controlled zones. And so layout got me bricked as fuck. Building dense urban housing for these creatures. What have I done since last night? All I have done since last night, truly, is build this damn altar for Articuno. I've made slight improvements to the main hub, but nothing substantial. I'm not a slumlord. I've made slight progress, and then I'm just building these altars for these birds. I found some... Game was a week old, and I'm gonna hit 100. Really, I want you to know right now, on everything I love, I'm hitting 100 today, and I feel like I only have to stream for like 4 hours for that to be the case. The first stream was like 21 hours. And it was like 12 or 16, then 12 or 16, 12 or 16, and then the subsequent ones were like 8. And so all I built was this dumbass thing. What's good, Friday? You still playing? Like a sweatshop with a fire type Pokemon to smell English? I just can't do that, bro. Look at Tinkerton. This is all I built for this dumbass Articuno. It's really insane, truly, that the dogs are homeless. They get those stupid ass islands. Where the hell is Articuno? There she is. Like I really have Entei living in Poke Rikers back at home. But Articuno gets a whole altar to herself. And so do the rest of the birds. Get out of here. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. As she should. Man. Not getting rain and free. Honestly, lined up boulders and called it a snaky tough though. Chill on Onyx. The queen deserves an altar. The real issue is I now have to drag these creatures. I have to build a bridge to get them onto this island. You know, there's probably copper in there. Get them onto this island so I can build Moltrez's zone. Or his altar. Which is certainly annoying. Yeah, there's my copper. There is all of my copper, and I knew it would be here. They give you the materials to build these altars, like right under where you find habitat. You can fly. Who? Thanks for subscribing, I guess. And what I mean by that is I'm sorry you got hit with ads. Do you build that altar? You build it with the kit. I know you got hit with ads and I'm sorry. Blame Twitch. I have it at the lowest possible setting it'll go. And they still run fucking 6 million. No matter what I do. And if I didn't, okay. Did you get your Ditto at least? Your Ditto emo, if you didn't already have it? Your badge? Them ads are brutal. It's insane though, like legitimately. Because if I turn the ads off, then people get hit with pre-roll and the same amount of ads. Yeah, I still have ad block. My ad, I promise you my ad block still works. You will never catch me with an ad block that doesn't work. Not gonna avoid it. No, it's a kit. And you need so much. You need 15 Pokemon for this Moltres one. I need wait, how do you get a Ditto? Check your badges. Like refresh and check your badges. I think the drops are still on. Maybe they're not, but I think you should get a Ditto for subscribing. If not, give us some time. Does anybody know if it's still going on? Open the stream that hit me. That's what I'm saying, bro. If I choose no ads, what's good, Ricardo? If I do no ads, they hit everybody with pre-roll ads as soon as they click into the stream, and they still run the ads they would normally run. Like, and so I click the lowest possible setting, and it still seems like they fucking run exactly whatever they want. Or two, okay, leading 30 seconds again. Let's push shot. Look, bro, I'm off of basketball. I'm not interested in basketball anymore once Bam scored 83. I'm not. Wait, look at your Ditto. Wait, maybe it was worth that subscription. Thanks for liking the live. And at this point, Adam Silver's bald alien ass. I'm just not interested in watching regular season NBA anymore. Here you go. I'm sorry, bro. I'm not letting it go. I'm not letting it go. The integrity of the game, it's gone. It's gone, bro. Regular season NBA is not a real sport anymore. I'm turning it off. And I'm blaming that alien Adam Silver. North Wizard, don't say that. Is the ditto permanent, the badge? Yeah. Once you subscribe, you just get badges. Twitch drops. Just watch nonstop. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad at the very least. Yeah, Dad, he's messy about to do the store swears again. I'm sorry, I just can't do it. I'm sorry, this is gonna be a little boring, but I need to farm copper for Moltres' altar. Hit me with another 4 as. Fuck, bro, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. It's certainly not set to run that many. It's set to run so that it stops pre-rolls, and that's it. But you know what? I think there is a setting that is like, they'll dynamically change it. And I need to check and make sure that that's not selected. But who knows? Like, the settings, I swear, they just feel like they don't work. Anytime I lower, like, once again, I've got it to the lowest. I don't need that. I need to check my... Christmas the game. We're gonna check out how they're set on the line for 2. I mean, surely he hits those, right? Surely he hits those. I did have copper here. I think I need 50 copper. Caruso, that bald-headed white man? Yeah. Yes, that is Caruso. Snark the capitalist strip? No. What? God, no. You know I'm a class trader. You know I made my millions and billions and then... went and fought for the proletariat. I finished the story today? Huge! Did you roll the credits? Do the rocket stuff? Or did it come below and the message won't write disappear? What do you mean? 54 months, hot dog. Can't blow time my bus, I wonder what they draw up. How many seconds are left? 0.8? I mean, it's just the catch and shoot, or you can try the lobbing it to the basket. 0.8. 0.8 is time enough to get a shot off. I felt angry at those swindlers. It was so impactful. The whole chat cried when I got to the end. Why is bro strip mining? Because I need this copper, man. I need this copper. And I don't want to destroy the world. This is like a real world, you know? I might build something in here someday. I might build something in here someday, man. And so I need this copper. Great game, 5 stars. I agree. I need everybody who doesn't have a Switch 2 now to save up and grind so they can get one before DLC for this game comes out. So we can all experience the games together. But the good news is, right, when you guys try to get your legendary birds, I'm fairly sure all the material is under the altar, where you get the habitat. Alright, am I at 50? Let's observe. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I guess I have 3, so I guess I technically only need 47. Where's my copper? 54? Huge, I'm out of here. What's good, RJ? What's going on, dude? Did you watch the clip today? Who watched the clip today of me locking up that ho-oh? Fridge was short on the 3. Interesting. Very interesting. It's gonna take so long. I mean, it's not gonna actually be that bad. I just gotta build a bridge from the shortest... I did. Hey, thanks. Wherever the shortest point is. I think it's from here. And I just build over. It'll be ugly, but I can destroy it later. Because I need to get the Pokemon there. And I guess from there... I guess honestly it's not that bad. I really wanted to believe it was that bad. Just how big the world is. I mean... For reference, this is one zone of 5. This is one zone of 5. If I open the map at the bottom left of the screen, like, this is the size of the island I'm on. And this is just one zone of 5. How many mods complete? There's 300. I'm fairly certain. We go to Withered Wasteland. I didn't buy a Switch 2 because you're too busy subscribing to people on Twitch trying to get dittos. Is we gotta cut out our matcha, we gotta cut out our food, we gotta cut out our electricity, we gotta Did that ages ago? I'm joking. How you face that existence? You wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand, but you don't know what it's like to be permeable. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Miss me no much. I'm sorry. Played it through you. But you weren't here the whole time, I feel like. But I'm glad you were at least able to experience just a little bit through me. Mandarin was working on this. We'll take this out. But were you in it? I was live for so long. Where's another fire type? I'm just gonna skip any. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look, I'm glad that you were able to get something out of it. Fire type anywhere? Charmander. Little buddy. What are we doing in storage? Yo, who let that crab into my home? Who let that crab into my home? Look, it's bring your son to work day, Charmander. You're gonna smelt with Charizard. No, but okay, you're right though. God, I can't go without my matcha. Though I haven't made my matcha in the last 2 days. I haven't. And I need to make stairs up here as well. Maybe through here. Maybe I start building this out. Not worth living. Chill on me? Wait, where are you getting your matcha? Okay, look. I'm getting my matcha from farms and prefectures that nobody's ever heard of. I'm getting cultivars you can't pronounce. No matcha cam, I'm sorry. Yeah, but where from? Where did you just live here? I know Japanese preem. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting mine shipped from places that maybe only you can pronounce. Nobody else in the chat can. I'm happy to live here. I'll get you something else, Noctowl. I just need you to have a home. This is only the first area? Yeah, this is the first area. Do you need to bring all the Pokemon to the first island? No, you don't. And you can bring any Pokemon anywhere. Is a no-go here in the UK for me? Why is that? Also, right? If you're in the UK, what are you doing up so early? What the hell? What did I even say to elicit that reaction? No, you can bring any Pokemon anywhere, just so long as they have a home. Like, if I take... if I take this Ivysaur and bring him with me and I fast travel somewhere, he'll come with me. And I can leave him there, but he'll just return to wherever his home is on whatever island. If I build him a home somewhere else, he'll stay there. But you don't need to bring them all to any island. But certain Pokemon can only be found in certain habitats on certain islands. So let's see if I can find something. I'm taking peptides you can't pronounce. This stack I'm on? Yeah, bro. Let's see if I can see. I need to build habitats there, actually. That's great. I need to find more of... but the point is, some of these habitats you could only build and only get the Pokemon in certain areas. And so... Post your stack. Everybody post their peptide stack in the chat right now. Everybody join the Discord, post their peptide stack. Let's get J-Splash. We speaking in ancient tongues, foreign to the mind of man. You get it, bro. Foreign to the mind of man really is some of the best phrases I've ever concocted. And it was so funny to me that I said that in talking shit about Adam Silver. When the Luca trade happened. I should make more of these fishing spots, honestly. Get these mucks. If you build a habitat in a house, will Pokemon spawn? Not within a prefab home. If you were to take a prefab home and build it in there, I don't believe they'd spawn. But if you built a bespoke house, like with your own blocks and turn it into a home and put the habitat in, I do think they would. Hello, Jace. For that trade was odd. All I said was David Stern would not have allowed... If David Stern had ever caught wind of this trade, even in the ideation process, that he would have had the owners facing horrors foreign to the mind of man. The taste isn't for me? Are you getting it from, like, from cafes? Bro, has a Mewtwo. I sure do. I got every legendary except for Mew because I needed... I just haven't grinded the artifacts. And then I'm building right now the remaining 2 altars for the legendary birds, and then I'll get Lugia. Look, Ava, you haven't had my matcha, okay? That's the thing. You haven't had my matcha. They're just not doing it right over there. My matcha elite. I'm time traveling. I'm sorry, but I need these ingots to be done. Actually, you know what? Let's wait a little bit. Guy always talking about matcha. What are you doing up so early? You and Ava, what are you guys doing up so early in the UK? Let's see. Let me go to Rocky Ridges and let me just build some more habitats to try to get some more Pokemon to spawn. Or you know what I can do? Let me go to Withered Wasteland, not Withered Wasteland, Bleak Beach. Let's see if I can make some or buy some fishing rods so I can try to get muck because I don't have muck yet. Also, nah, Mewtwo is so tough and he's so thick. And then also I really can't sleep anymore because of this game. We're just... Oh, you're a nerd. That makes sense then. Him with the banana matcha, the taro matcha. I go straight raw. That's how good it is, but I could, yeah. Obviously, I just mashed up some strawberries. Let's go. I found Raikou. Hell yeah. What's going on, Farfetch? What do you need from me, buddy? You're so tough, little guy. You have a roommate in game? I have so many in all these houses. Pikachu, Servesh, Raikou. I forgot Raikou lives here. And a Tatsugiri. But I need to see if the other Tatsugiri spawns. I'm gonna leave that Tatsugiri there, though. No funny? I'm just gonna leave that Tatsugiri there. He's not there. Wait. BRB. I didn't even know you were still here. Now I'm upset. I wouldn't have been upset if you left. Now I'm upset that you left. Yeah, I think it's water from mountain streams. You hate. Anyway, you know what does make a difference though, truly? The type of oat milk I use, 1, 2, right? I have whole home water softening and remineralization. He's still talking. Windowed. You got, don't correct. She was talking to an American, so she tried. She tried to obviously make it a little bit easier for me. Try to accommodate me. Oat milk is the best option. Which oat milk do you get? There's only 2 options. You get the ordinary people, whatever that shit is, the guy with the goose suit, or you get Khalifa Farms. Does much have protein or something? I mean, you could. In theory, throw some protein in there. Oat milk, because I'm at Costco oat milk right now. I just told you the 2. Woke milk. And what if I was, bro? What if I did wake the milk up? And what if I did? What was I was looking for this little block. I actually just need this little grass that I don't like when the grass doesn't match. Okay, I'm still looking for other spawns in this area. Oatly? Oatly's not bad, but you are the milk. You the real milk. He said you the real milk. Why is it sleeping? The smear guru? I don't know. Fidel Games Cage, hype guy. On Switch trying to see. Oh, the comfort level of. You're trying to see what the comfort level is? And you can't do it? Or you're trying to see my comfort level? I've only maxed out in one zone. Everything else is like 6 or so. Allowed to call oat milk no DK anymore? Yes? Oh yes, to which one? If you're trying to see your comfort level, go to the PC. And then you press the minus button. Dude, okay, wait, that's actually huge out of you that you immediately started willarding. That's great emote uses out of you. You're so new and that's great emote shit. Your shit looks so HD mother crappy on my TV, and my TV is like 4K. I mean, is your TV, are your settings correct? I'm playing on a 4K monitor. Through my Elgato, 4KX capture card. But I wonder, I don't think there's a setting. Oh, HDR, I did have to turn off HDR because it looked disgusting on stream, actually. It did look disgusting on stream. You can kind of dial it in to make it look, it's always gonna look terrible on stream. I think just the way they implement the HDR. Okay, it was only that Pelipper. But that's fine. That's fine, as long as things are still spawning in these habitats. Yeah, try that. Because I know mine, before I turned off HDR, it was just blown out. Everything. Or at least, like, take a look at those settings. As your starts to switch to the fakest shit ever. Oh, God. Okay. What I'm gonna try to do is... Nah, look at the Claude. Genuinely basking in filth right now. So true, brother, so true. You say you look disgusting every day, but you keep the cam on? Because I don't care. I don't care about my appearance. So long as I don't look disgusting and sloppy, who cares what I look like? Nobody's here for the way I look. I don't... Just hold your fucking own opinions, okay? Keep your opinions to yourself if they differ from mine. You're all free to have your own thoughts and opinions. Just don't do that shit around me. We're here for the ditto, exactly. So who cares? I think I have to buy the fig. I don't have the schema for a fishing rod. I'll hold them, but yeah, chilling. How many hours do I have in the game? Like almost 100. You look great. We're here for Pokopia anyways. Thank you. That's what I'm saying. We're like, you should be here for the game because of how funny and charismatic and personable I am. And how insightful. But just seems like some people aren't here for that. You genuinely just go live to be a human contradiction. And what if I did? What if maybe I is an enigma you just don't understand? Maybe it's a you thing. Maybe you're the problem. Yeah, there's no fishing rod. Maybe I can buy another one. I can buy another one. Maybe I build another house and move it out of the... That thing needs some mud, bro. Just in the only man's lane, no one will get hurt. It's right there, bro. It's right there. I'm getting frustrated at this game. You just got it. I will always buy recipes whenever they're in the shop. In the chat the other day when that guy had his phone in his pocket typing... Yeah. What was that guy doing, bro? Somebody else did that shit at the same time as him. Like, I thought they were, like, trolling him. But they did the same thing. It was crazy. Yeah, I think I can just go print another fishing rod. Honestly. Let me just buy a set of these. Why not? It was so funny. I mean, I'll certainly take that over being objectified. Though some of the comments when they do objectify, it's kind of funny. I can't lie. I'm so used to like just things that are not funny in the chat that when somebody does say something funny or at least unique, I'm like, you know what? Yeah, you got it. You got it. Okay. I think I'm gonna make... Do I make 2 fishing rods? Or just make one and then move the muck or grimer out of the way. I think that's what I'll do. Ibito has a blend called Uman. Yeah. I use the Sayaka. Because the Uman in a latte doesn't make that much of a difference. To me. As like an actual tea, like if you would just drink it on its own. I hate that you know, ball. Tap in with me, bro. You thought it was performative. No, we exist, bro. People who look like me and are educated and insightful and personable and kind. We exist. Anyway. I don't have a latte with women. Yeah, you don't. It's just not necessary. So you pissing me off because I was pressing the right shit. I still do that. I still dying people. Yeah, I still press the wrong button. You'll see me fumble through menus all the time, but also I'm live using only 10%. That's some big blood right now. Fat as it. So many people have said that. You're like the 8th person that said that just today, bro. I'm sorry. I still fuck up my buttons. Hold on, I need to... It's time to test. It's time to test. When I turn off the camera, do we still go up in views? Do we still go up in views when I turn off the camera? What's the over-under on this? What do we think? Yes! Your tip work looks so much better. Thank you. Wait, huge. Shout out to... Was it Jay that said that? HDR reminded me. You jump like 5. I told you. That couch? I don't know what this even is. I've had it since like the beginning of the game. Thank God, dude, put me away. Yeah, I think it was... I remember that. I did that. I had to do that for Mario Kart when I first got the game. Because it was blowing everything out. Oh my God, it jumped. I told you I was chopped. That's evidence right there. I told you guys I was chopped. As the fuck. That's the proof. The proof is in the pudding. And it's vanilla. And it's vanilla. Hold on. What was I doing? Oh, I was checking the microphone. Sorry, give me before I turn this on. Yeah, we're good. All right, let me turn the camera back on. You went up even more. I told you. That's it. You're allergic to oats? Oh, that's so sad. Best place to get gold? Honestly, if you have an Arcanine doll, the Volcanic Island. That's where I got a bunch of 904 p.m. Twitch recap. Jotuki audibly confirms he is Asian. This is who I was referring to when talking about not-rated Asian folks. Please unban me in Snark chat. Please go read my unban request, Jeff. Didn't I unban him? Yeah, no problem. That's the best thing. Gold in the Arcanine Island. Copper, I think, in Clefairy. There's a ton of iron in the... yeah, you can unban Sadama. He just said some absurd shit to me. It is bad phrasing. That's why he had to go. And you gotta understand, it was at a time where my Twitch stream had just died. Twitch had just killed my stream, and I'm trying to figure it out. I'm obviously trying to fix it. And you know, it's frustrating because it's happened every day, multiple times a day, and Twitch refuses to fix it. And having partner support is a lie. You're not turning your game off. Break free. And I look down at my chat and I see that message. Hell nah. Mike Shroud today, and he pressed me. No, see, that's real though. He wants you to call him Mike because you can't call him Shroud once you called him Mike. That's weird. If you had always called him Shroud, it would have been fine. But because you called him Mike, is that Mewtwo? It sure is. Because you called him Mike, you can't go back to calling him Shroud, Parker. We can't be in a game, you're calling me by my first name, and then you call me by my screen name and stuff, but like something changed. Like you don't fuck with me anymore? Mewtwo, what's going on, gang? How you feel, bro? On some strange shit. On some strange. What is weird? don't know if I have anything weird. I'm sure I do in my chest, but I don't think I have anything weird on me. My ditto on some hay resting his heart out here. How do you get Mewtwo? In the post game, you need to farm Mewtwo by going to the Dragonite Island. Don't think, Carl. No, it slipped out today because someone said Shroud is an F slur, so then I said Shroud. That's insane. But did you and Shroud get dubs today, or? So I got a long way to go. Yeah, and then so if you want, I mean, you can't see them. I don't know where they're at. But if you want the legendary dogs, I don't know if Entei's here or not. You got to go to their respective islands. Like Entei's living in here somewhere. Entei you can get at the Arcanine doll. Suicune you can get the Eevee doll. Raikou you can get at the Pikachu doll. Go to that island. And then once you get all the dogs, you get a thing for a bell, and you can get Ho-Oh. At least register them in the dex. And then what I'm doing right now is I'm building altars for the legendary bird so I can get Lugia afterwards. I only have Articuno. But you got to build these big ass altars. They take incredible amounts of resources. I would be surprised, no shade, obviously, if Shroud could bench like 15s on either side. 10s on either side. No, 15s. 15s. He's not a fucking child. Why did you deny the raid? What things is making me crazy? Chill on me? You should try to get a gym sets going. Have him do the loo raises? Have him do the loo raises? Snark taught me this. Snark put me on. Why is it a Friday afternoon all of a sudden? I don't know what you're referring to. Alright, my ingots are done, so I can build this damn mid-billion design engine you do in each area before beating the game. Not much, honestly. Not that I beelined it. Not that I beelined it, but I really just did build a lot of habitats for the Pokemon. And I just kept building habitats to attract them. And then I didn't build until post-game because I didn't know Magnarize was in the game. But I felt while I was playing the game, I couldn't meaningfully change the world in the way that I wanted. So I just waited until I got more and more abilities to do so. And so, not much. I did spend a lot of time, like, repairing some roads, like, especially in, like, Bleak Beach. I did that. It does. It's good. Okay, you're telling me it's not good exercise? You need that range of motion, bro, from the loo raises. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to work out in 2 months, which is partially why along with I mean, they're in conjunction, which is why I've unfortunately lost 20 pounds involuntarily. How many different areas? There's 5 total, 4 tied to narrative, and 1 just kind of creative zone. But there's stuff to do in the creatives. You can still get habit. There's mons that specifically spawn in those zones. Dirty bulk, dirty bulk, dirty bulk. Like, I'm chopped enough as it is. Can sleep in because they're playing the new Blackout tomorrow? That's a thing? The game have much to do outside of the customization, like challenges or story goals? Yeah. There's a narrative that strings you along while your builds are... I'm still trying to water everything. This took so long. Pro tip, right? You have to suck up water at the level that you want to place it. So if your water is too low, it's because you sucked up low water. And you need to get high water. Or at least like 30 minutes. Are they on it right now, or is Shroud locked into only doing morning streams? There was a time where he'd be live right now. But I don't think it's the case anymore. But yeah, the water took so long because of the little... And because there's sometimes leaks between 2 blocks that meet at a corner, and the water will flow through the corner, but it'll flow underground. Still need 4. Yeah, you're almost there. I mean, does it look good? Does Blackout look good? And so it's annoying, but you do need to suck up water at like the level that you need it. Because sometimes this is at like 90% of the block. I guess not 90, 80% of the block. And you'll get water that's like level, that's like 20% of the block. Shit looks beyond mid. Okay, so is he playing it because there's a sponsorship? Can you use high water low? Maybe. Yeah, I mean, you can. Not high water as far as altitude is concerned. It's just new. I mean, I get it. If you use bottled water, it should work as well. That's how you get fresh water back into your... Like, if you remove all the fresh water in your life. If you drink the chili, you can spit out lava. And if you drink the rosary tea, you can spit out hot spring. Hey, thanks for liking a lot. You guys 2 to 4 hours in the marathon? I mean, that makes sense. To me. As far as just segmenting everything. What the hell? Damn rocks. This is what I have to... I have to build 2 more of these. I have to build 2 more of these. Like a hot spring? I have some. I'm dicking around too much. I'm wasting too much. I need to go copy the... I gotta fake a stream for a TikTok I want to make with fake chat messages. You have my approval if you really want to like add some validity to use my name, to use my likeness. You can put me in the chat. What's good, Francis? What's going on? I can expect element your name? Fuck it, bro. Fuck it, why not? Protect your sovereignty and enrich uranium right now. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, and I have a plan to circumvent the sanctions. I have a plan to circumvent the sanctions when the world finds out I'm enriching uranium in my Pokopia world. I need to build the damn bridge across. I need to build the damn... You know what? We have the technology. We have the technology. How much soil do I have? What do I have the most of? Field grass? Hell yeah. Alright. We have the technology. Your ADHD is something about it's just not what that is. Look, until you stream 90 hours, Kayla, in a week, in a game that just has so much to do, you can't hate. Spectrum denial. You just want me to be more relatable to you. Besides, Thumb Thumb and Vegan Hitman. Fuck, I don't know, dude. I don't know, I've never really perceived you in that way. Cause I've been early in with additions like that, bros flying in places 9 at a time. Oh god. Hunter on everything. If you want to build, knock that shit off, bro. Start building habitats everywhere you go. Start building habitats everywhere you go just to get as many Pokemon as you can. That'll probably get the environment level up for you. High enough for you to just move on in the area and then start building if you really want to. But otherwise, I mean, take your time, it's fun. I got... At this point, I probably have 100 hours. Alright, now I need to bring these creatures to here. It's time to get active. Why is my... I feel like other people's gravelers are not as small. Whoa, you are bald as shit, Parker? Yeah. Does Shroud ever comment on how bald you are, Parker? Does anybody, or is it just me? 110 hours or more in this game? Yes, every day. I knew Shroud was... I knew he was tapped in, bro. I play the bald character in a marathon? That's actually so fucking funny, bro, that you really... Yeah, in this game, did you leave it open? It's crazy that somebody has more hours than me. He knows it's by choice, though, the baldness. That does make it better. It does. But you never considered a buzz? You couldn't rock the buzz, like a sick-ass buzz? I mean, I get it. To me, the buzz would be easier because I just run it. You're genuinely bald as hell, bro. He is. He's bald as fuck. Drop a follow. Have you been going live, Parker? Yes, I've been playing it every day since the minute it released. Yeah, I've been playing since Wednesday. Or a laser front? I mean, you don't have to do all that. Espeon, you're supposed to be the smart one. Are you shiny or map? I think he's matte bald. Thanks for the follow. Last couple of days. It's not bad. Are you getting back into it, or you may as well since you're playing Marathon? There's so Vicable is slow in this game too. He's even slow in this game. Made TikTok to post clips, so honestly, lock in. It's time to start going live vertically, bro. What are you doing today on your island? I'm building these altars for the legendary birds. I need... So I'm building this one for Moltres right now. So I need to farm materials. And then on the main island, I don't know. I can maybe start... I made a corridor for like the Sipalog village I was gonna throw in for the water Pokemon. I need to get Suicune out of where I got her. The thing about it, my world looks too natural, though. And part of me wants to make it look surreal. Because I have that ability, but maybe not in the Withered Wastelands. Maybe somewhere else. Zacatl is building an altar for the colorful bird. We really gotta do something to you, bro. We really do. Cause it's not healthy. It's not healthy, bro. Like, these are not... If you didn't have internet, you wouldn't be saying this shit. You know what I mean? Like, if you didn't have an unhealthy relationship with the internet, YouTube man give me no answer for what exactly? Like, is it... Really, like, describe to me what's happening. I think I'm gonna flatten pallets down. I think most people are, honestly. Because I didn't really understand what you were saying earlier. Are we playing hide and oh, we're playing look. Look that way. Look that way. Look that way. He got me. He got my ass. He got my ass. Look that way. Got his dumb ass. Look that way. Got him. Stupid little dumbass squirrel. Thought he could best me. I got 3-0 by Clefable. Almost turned the game off. Leave that baby alone. Little dumbass squirrel. Thought he could best me. Cover level habitat's berry. Press R to highlight the boundaries. Oh. Not the trigger. The right stick. The right stick, twin. The right stick. Be nice, my bad, bro. I need to... Click the right stick. Is that what you needed? Is that what you needed? Watching it, not one word. I mean, chill on them. They're scrolling vertically. It's better than what they were saying earlier. What they were saying yesterday was some insane shit. They were in the YouTube Shorts feed calling me a pedophile for playing Pokopia. And then a guy equated pedophilia to homosexuality. And I was like, why would you so demonstratively demonstrate your lack of intelligence? I've been snarking vertically on the toilet. Knock that shit off, bro. You're not snarking your shit vertically. Who taught you that, bro? Who taught you that? You've been hanging out on the Jotuki streams too much. Do exactly that so often? Well, you know why. They've been co-opted. Okay, tried right stick. Nope. Are you in a habitat? Are you near a habitat? Is that what you needed to pop up? What do you need to pop up? Because to look at the environment level, my ass is not watching Resident Evil. Damn, bro. So you have to make sure you see nearby habitats. It's at the top left of my screen. Once that's in the top left of your screen, oh, you need it to go away. Destroy the habitat. Destroy the damn habitat, because it's probably a glitch, or fast travel, or reload the game. Wait, what was it? As I've lost viewers, as I had the least amount of viewers I've had playing this game. Yeah, reload. It's called Motion Twin. I haven't had motion. The two peaks of Snarkdom, as far as motion are concerned, have to be 2019, 2020 Snark, and 2022, 2023. This bitch was Wild Fucking West, but now I know better. I banned you. I'm the one that banned you. Who gives you rollout, Graveler? You have to do when you're in Rocky Ridges, which July, September 2025. Nah, was it a movie? If you in Machoke and Rocky Ridge will give you quests. Yahoo! Yippee! Pookie! Yippee! 2019 was Get Errors. Shit was a trilogy all month. Nah, that's crazy. What type of trilogy though? Like scary movie or like the Lord of the Rings? Fuck you, white man. You gotta understand my stream. Twitch has been blowing my stream up. And the first message I see is some bullshit. Come on, guys. Do I only have these 4? What the hell is Cramorant? I swear I grabbed 5. Lord of the Rings, that's crazy. 2022, 2023 Stark was... had my heart right before you fucking came and died and came back. I did die. And I did get hit with some of the most awkward interactions I've ever had in my life. And Snark Prime. Joe Tuki streams better games and she's not a judge. Also her chat funnier. I disagree with that last point. But that's okay. That's why Joe Tuki is the successor. Smells good. Look at this fucking ugly ass bird. But Snark Prime, bro. Snark Prime and his obsession with uploading clips of me and one other particular person, one other particular streamer. Why'd I get this guy up, man? Get him gone again. Nah, he's just joking. Get over it. Chud. Yeah, I'm a chud. I'm a sloppy chud. Sent me 10 slices of cake. Hey, thanks, man. I apologize for my outburst. It's fine, bro. Who's having trouble? It better not be that dumbass bird, bro. What are we working on today? I'm building an altar for Moltres. What are you doing, Pookie? Why aren't you playing? Where the hell's the Cramorant? Don't tell me that dumbass bird fell, bro. Or did I not have him follow me? Did I just talk to him? Where the hell's the bird, man? Sloppy, what's that mean? Ugly. Yeah, it worked. Okay, bet. Classic what? The big ass sloppy bird? Where the fuck is the bird, yo? Yo. Fiber maxing? Yeah, bro. Yeah. That's what you should be doing, bro. I don't even know why he's disappeared, though. As a real shitter, I feel that, yo. How did you... I don't know. Yeah, it's like a loser. A lesser person. And bird died. How did he do that, though? Why he kill himself? It says somebody's having trouble following me. It's because the thing died. You ride with YouTube or Twitch more? At this point, I'm just chilling. I mean, I've been on Twitch for 10 years, so... You know. No, I'm not sleeping, Frogadier. I'm not. I'm with whatever. Sometimes it's hard to, like some people, like if you're on YouTube, maybe, or TikTok, you maybe feel like alienated. Like, well, okay, maybe I'm not gonna get the full... Yo, this Tinkaton is so stupid. I'm not gonna get the full experience because I can't, like, actively participate in the main community. which would have been Twitch. But I mean, you're all welcome to move, but also, I mean, you're all here, and you're all welcome. I guess you guys don't have access to the Discord. She is trying her best, but like, she's not doing a great job. Her best is not good. Almost is never enough. Almost is never enough. But, yeah, I mean, it's harder to link, I guess, the Discord anywhere. And if I put it publicly, obviously, there's more of an opportunity for that shit to get blown up. There's a Discord? There sure is. There's not that many people in it. I never advertise. It's got like 1,400 people. So, I never advertise that thing. But if you want to join it, you got to click the About and go to the Twitch, and then click the Discord panel. Because if I put it publicly, who knows who's going to be in there. 1,400 is a lot, bro. I mean, I don't... Yeah, this guy just linked the web... He just linked the website Discord. He just linked Discord's fucking landing page. Discord fucking... So don't blame Discord, man. I can... You know, I'll drop the link for you guys in there if you really care. I'll drop it in all the chats. Just let me get it. If you care. Does that work? Let's see. It's called This Neighborhood. Okay. Can I copy? He doesn't want me in the Discord. I'm a menace. Trust me. You don't get... Look. You have to prove that you're a capable and high-functioning individual to really do shit in there. But, that's it. If you want it, I'll send it to the YouTube as well in both chats. If you really care. 10 years. Dead. 10 years. But I'm statistically only live for like 3 months out of each year of those 10 years. Alright. Now, Discord mods, lock in on that just in case. I got furniture pieces, twin. Hell yeah, lock in. Okay, I need 5 more mons and I can build this. You're more than welcome to join. If you guys really want, I can create like a Pokemon chat. There are some Pokemon chats that exist in there, but it's mostly for spoilers. Just type in the game and maybe lock in for what? Just in case shit starts getting active. Like too active. We might need to bring Tails out of retirement. Let's go, Marie. Can't grab a fight, I can't lie. They can't, that's why we had the Who roll. The Who's can't do shit. No, I didn't tweet out the link, that's insane. I just put it in my chat. Oh, I miss Tails. Tails so tough, bro. I wonder what he's doing these days. I saw Vamir was streaming today. Let me go to Withered Wasteland. While I'm here, remind me to take a picture of my damn... Pony ruined his by tweeting it out. Well, he was on anime Twitter doing God knows what. Has anybody talked to Pony? I know he's off the net. He doing well? I'm having so much fun. See? All you had to do is reset. All you had to do is get a little reset going. Take a photo of your rod? Yeah, who wants it? OnlyFans is back up. The OnlyFans link is back up. Exclamation OnlyFans in the chat. It's back up. But I can't say that too much because they're gonna ban me. TikTok bans me every time I talk about that bit. Is it a golden rod? I am gold in the game. Hey, yo. Look, bro. You gotta just let that shit rock. Oh, easy report. That guy really reported that shit. It was insane. No, but I need to take a picture of this fishing rod and try to get muck. I gotta copy this. gonna make 2 copies, make 2 habitats for Muck and Grimer. I think some other shit can spawn as well, but once I move them out the way, I need Goodra. That seems like a place Goodra might spawn. That seems like it might be. Also, the good thing about the Discord is we set up in a way that you will get 0 notifications unless you sign up for it. Nah. Mewtwo gently sleeping on the stairs, though? He gently sleeping on the stairs? Anyway, what was I doing? Copy. Copying the rod. Like he doing there, he lives there. Hello, dear. Wait, Pokemetal? I would love to. Is this Ray? Yeah, I'm not. Never mind. It is Ray. How did I know? All of my years training as a vocalist really paid off. I'm just window shopping. Is it true what they say about you? Are you really from the moon? Is it really made of cheese? I really like that bit. That's why I do it every time. You were a vocalist? Yeah, I trained for a long time. I trained as a dancer for a long time. And then I genuinely need 5 though. I'm only making 1, fuck it. And then I trained as a vocalist for a long time afterwards. I guess I have no choice. Because I don't train anymore. I'm not in the studio. I was in the studio last year recording demos for my guy. 5 vocal. Is that not insane for this? I'm just gonna take one, bro. Like, legitimately. I'm gonna take one. I'm gonna take the one that's here. Prove it by singing something right now. There's so many singing clips. And then I obviously stopped that to go study all sorts of math and physics. Look at the IMDb right now. Okay, well I have been in several movies. I don't need this lava rock. I'm dropping shit on the beach, and I need to store these fucking damn CDs, man. CDs. Hella sand. Play me, you got guys. But that's such a good clip. If I go looking for it, that means I'm whipped, so I can't do that right now. You can't. What's good, Tokumon? In a couple days, I think so. Sweet. For the love of God, organize your boxes, bro. I ain't gonna do it. What's good, Gojo? Actually, I don't even need to move it. Actually, I don't know if I want to move it. Ocean fishing spot. Do I have everything in this zone? I don't, because I can get these things. I just need to move lappers outside of that zone. And I need slow bro. I need so many fishing rods, man. I got both of those, so I don't care about that necessarily, but I do need Grimer and Muck. I ain't gonna do it. Guess what I have on again? What you got? What did you build last night? Nothing really. I built 1 altar for Articuno, and then 4 rainbow wings. Nah, you're crazy. Nah, he's crazy. Gastrodon. Something else. Maybe it's just the other version of Gastrodon. It's just crazy that this costs 5. Magikarp is without a home now. Because that kind of... You're going out. Hey, goodbye. What's your favorite zone besides Withered? Dragoness? I do like that zone. I think so. This is the most unique. It's the most, Look at Mewtwo, dog. Oh, I needed to bring creatures. I think I'm out every time. Maybe later, buddy. I'll take Mander because I love him so much. Whoa, Mewtwo. I need 5 more creatures. Mewtwo, you can come with me too. How you get Mew and Mewtwo? Mew, you need to complete all the unknown artifacts. Mewtwo, you need to grind Dragonite Islands post-game. And until he shows up. Alright, Hop, if you can come too. I don't think I need any other specialty Pokemon. I think I'm good as far as specialty Pokemon. So let's see, who's with me? 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I'm bringing the Venonat? Oh, you're still here. I guess I couldn't even get Goldeen in here. Were you really looking for Goldeen? I hope Goldeen gets an evolution. I mean, Seaking gets an evolution, rather. I think that might be crazy. I think that might be crazy, but I don't know what they would do, actually. Just like a form or something. Just something else for Seaking. Gaming watching Beastars. When were you gonna tell me you were a furry? How you watching this stream Beastars and playing Pokemon Pokopia? What's your fursona? Mine's a capybara. That's good cartoons. Sure. Squirtle, hell yeah, Squirtle boy in the YouTube chat. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. But I didn't mean to go to the beach. I'm tweaking like you wouldn't believe. Mine's still a tapeworm. You're weird, dog. You're weird, and you need to be incarcerated. I want you to know that we will put you behind bars. It's amazing. It really is, though. It really is. Normally, I wouldn't be playing a game this long. Normally, I would not be playing a game this long. Will this load for me? It's taking so long to load. Move this there. I've arrived home. Can you legendary hunt in this game? Is there like a grind aspect? Yeah, there is. In a way. A lot of it is grinding like materials. Like what I'm doing right now is like kind of exactly that. I built this altar over here for Articuno. That's what that thing in the distance is. I'm building another one for Moltres. I had to grind going to the Dream Islands to get the legendary dogs. You sleep dog is no, nah, bro. Hey, thanks for liking alive. I don't do that. I've been outside too. I'm probably gonna be outside tomorrow. How far Drake? There is bedrock. I don't know. It's not called bedrock, I don't think, but there is. Yeah, you can go too far down. Who am I missing? Who the hell am I missing? Is somebody tweaking over there? Venonat. Right? I keep missing the Venonat. No, the Venonat's there. Who the fuck am I missing? Who didn't come with me? Sableye. Oh, maybe Sableye can't move off of that zone. Where can you follow you? To their islands? Yeah. To other islands? You can... They'll stay there if you build them a house. You can move any Pokemon anywhere. If you don't build them a house, they'll eventually go back to their habitat. Okay. Let me go scoop another creature. I just need one more. War Turtle, you can come with me. Yeah, bro, you want to follow me? You finally found Mewtwo? Yeah. He actually wasn't that... The Entei was the one that took the longest to find. Alright. Squad. Once again, every time I try to get a squad together to build something, it always looks like some shit that could only happen in Mystery Dungeon. Like, what's a War Turtle, a Venonat, a Hoppip, a Charmander, and a Mewtwo doing together? Yeah, I did get Suicune, and then I got Ho-Oh. Was deep in a cave chilling on his own? Yeah, it was. I do fuck with Blossom. That's good mons. And the loading screen is going back and forth. But that's okay. I don't know what. Sometimes I look at comments on clips. I just don't even know how they got where they got. I don't even know how they got to where they got to the conclusion. The syntax just doesn't make any sense to me. Other legendaries do you need to get? I have all the legendary dogs. I have Raikou, I have Suicune, I have Entei, I have Ho-Oh, I have Mewtwo, I have Articuno. I need to get, obviously, Moltres, Zapdos, and then I can get Lugia. And then I need to get Mew, which will be the last one, just because I need to farm those. Be careful, Charmander. You almost fell off. Where the hell is Wartortle? Where the hell is Wartortle? I don't even care, bro. I don't even care. For some reason, these creatures are not spawning in this world. Yeah, I'm sure. A Hoppip? What do you mean, Hoppip? Who died? Who fell? Who is having trouble following me? I know he was right behind me 2 seconds ago. Look at this idiot, bro. Look at this stupid... Oh, there's Wartortle. It's like, this is not even a bad bridge. There's enough space. There really is. How is he stuck down there? I just don't know how you even fall. I am running a daycare, bro. Come on, Squirtle. Or Wartortle, rather. Why would you ever try to go this way? This way, fellas. Like, how is he still lost though under there? What is bro doing? Or is he completely disconnected from me? They may be disconnected from me. Yeah, they are. I'll just get Hoppip afterwards, I guess. Yo, say swear, you're just not this dumb, bro. You're not this dumb. You can't be. Alright, come on, buddy. Up here, together. All of us. Me, you, Troy, Corbin Blue. Say swear. Say swear you were not a fucking delinquent, Wartortle. You really are so stupid. Destroy these big old logs. I mean, you should just be able to whack them. Or if you can't, try to pick them up. If you can't pick them up, you need to upgrade your Rock Smash, which you don't get later on in the game. Events, you built that by a land bridge on hopes and dreams. It's fine. No, it's a fine bridge. It's a fine bridge. Gotta push it to the limit. That's what I'm saying, bro. I really am the Corbin Blue of this shit. I'm really the Corey Teal. And eventually I'll get the Hoppip over here. Only 4, bro. Only 4. I told you I'm gonna go back and collect that Hoppip separately because I didn't want to cross the water with these Pokemon. He was so fun. Corbin Blue. I feel like he was probably the best looking guy in that whole ensemble. This is a new zone. This is just Pallet Town. Alright, come on, stupid. Can't you fly? Can't you fucking fly, dude? Who's Corbin Blue? Who's Core? Come on, Hoppip. We need you for this Moltres. Is Mewtwo the strongest Pokemon? In Gen 1, maybe. I mean, he's one of the strongest Pokemon. You throw a Mega Mewtwo or something, it's gonna take damage. It's gonna die. But the strongest? It's gotta be fucking Mega Rayquaza. Nothing beating that fucking thing, bro. It doesn't need an item in a mega. Alright. Servers that isn't leveled, that's fine. That's fine. I anticipated this. Way to go. Gotta chop this shit down. Level it out. But I did anticipate I need to do this anyway, so. 1v6 and 1, that's my go. That thing is a fucking monster, man. Shit not funny, bro. Get that thing away from me. Get that creature, get that fucking demon out of here. Just gotta pick up all of this. That's one of the things. We gotta clean up the site. I guess I don't hate it. Go from this level. Needed more fruit. Yeah, early you should just tell you just get as many berries as you can. Obviously. Now level this out. Come on, man. My screen, bro. My screen. Please, bro. Please. If there's any other streamer in here with an Elgato contact, for the love of God, bro, I know I can reach out to them on my own. I know and they'll probably respond. I know. I truly do. However, I need this shit rectified. And by that, I mean I need the new shit immediately. So dry and desolate. It's only in this zone. There's 3 different zones in this, and it's meant to be plain. Food. I need the rock smash so it's faster. Need to clear this zone out. Build this altar. Once I'm done building this altar, then let me pick this up. Then we can build Zapdos's altar. And that's Freela. So Pokemon gonna spawn here as well. Yeah, only there's specific Pokemon that only spawn in the Pallet Town. I don't know exactly which ones they are, but I'd have to take a look. I'm gonna have to anyway. I also said I was gonna set up more habitats, and I didn't. I said I was gonna set up more habitats first, but before I do Zapdoses, then I'll set up some more habitats in like rocky ridges or something. Try to farm the pokedex while I'm doing this. That's the hope anyway. It's just so large, man. It's insane how large these things are that they want you to build. And it's insane because none of the other legendaries get this. How good is the game? Somewhere between a 9 and a 10. None of the other legendaries need you to do this. It's just these fuck-ass birds. So it's like Lugia is the hardest one to get. Because you need these birds before you can even get Lugia. So. Mewtwo? That's free. Mew? It's free. You'll eventually get there if you search long enough. It's all random. I'll skip. Hopefully, if I skip to a lucky day, though, I should just go each zone and try to find. It's so slow with no rock smash. It's insane. It really is insane how slow it is. With no rock smash. Imagine doing that with no, like, what are we talking about right now? Playing a few hours and I'm here and need more Pokopia. Clearly, I mean, clearly, but I get it though. But I get it. I've stood where you stand. In fact, I'm standing there right now. Suck up some of this. I don't know if they'll, that's the thing. I don't know if they'll let me build with this field grass here. Yeah, Terry, you see how like the difference is insane. It's like orders of magnitude slower. And I didn't notice that until I got the upgrade for it in the game. So it's like Mortal, can you get out of the way, please? Cramorants. Find it great that I can just push them out the way. I'm assuming Zapdos will need iron, but I don't know what else he'll need. I do not know what else he'll need. Alright, what is going to prevent me from building this? Is because I need to clear out... Service that isn't level. What am I missing? Oh, right here. Oh, shit. There's a whole fucking chunk. Who told me about this? Who didn't tell me about this corner, bro? There's a whole chunk out of this corner. Where's he go bite out of the fucking mountain? How do I get Pokemon to build your house? You have to make them follow you. And then bring them to the house. So click on them, say follow me. And then they'll come and follow you to the home. And then you click on the home and assign them. Use your eyes. I wasn't looking there. And truthfully, when I'm going back and forth between... Chat, what's wrong, Mander? What's wrong, little buddy? Oh, okay. Any train tracks available? Only in the zone just to get back and forth between. Gimme cool. But no, not really. I only have the one zone built, which I'm sure you've seen. Mander, can you get the freak out of the way, dude? Okay. I believe we are in fact level and just doesn't need me to remove. Not enough space to build. What exactly are you talking about? Do I need to destroy these areas? There's nothing in its way. There's no obstruction. They say we might. I am a world. You got it. Hey, bro. Hey, look, brother. It's time. It's time. It's time. If you've been having those thoughts, it's time. I want you to know it's time. If this is really how you feel, really who you are, in mind, body, spirit, and soul, it's time, Utopia. You hear me? Today's the day. Maybe I clear this out. Today is the day. No, I don't see. I don't know if I really need. I'm trying to get it to go without that shit being removed, but I may have to. That's what I was worried about because every other time I felt like that was the case. I don't think this grass needs removed, but I may need to remove the blocks. But we'll see. I don't think the edges turn green. That's like the thing. Really? Bro, if that's how you're still acting, it might be. But also you got Pokopia to play, so it's just hard. Yeah. I think I do need to get rid of all of this, which sucks, which is annoying, but I'll just dump it somewhere. I buy this game, keep popping on the 40 page. I'm not too familiar with Pokemon. What games are you familiar with? And what do you like? I can make a recommendation perhaps after that. Look at me, bro. Hoovering this up. Sucking the land dry. I told you not to sign that other contract, bro. I told you not to sign that next contract. get these damn leaves. I have to. Animal Crossing is the main game I play? Oh, yeah. Oh my god. Oh my god, get the game now. Oh my god, get the game now. This is way better than Animal Crossing. Especially New Horizons. No shade, obviously. That was an incredible game. And an incredible time. Well, you're gonna have to rebuild anyway, Utopia. You know, what if, though? What if I'm at the height limit? I don't think I am, though. There's no scenario where I'm at. You can build so high in this game. Bro, just don't say imagine, because I'm just gonna blow this whole mountain up. I think maybe some of these are just on the edge, like creeping across, maybe. My first den, can I get a hell yeah? Hell yeah. All of this for a Moltres, bro. You're not worth it. You're not worth these materials. You're not worth the effort. Like, I could legitimately... Alright, we're good. It was that little grass. Is that not insane? I could legitimately go get a Firo right now, douse it in gasoline. Same effect. It's just there was some grass in the way. Hey, really make you work for this house? Well, I'm building a big ass altar for Moltres, so... $5:58. What time is it in my... Yo, see, that's the beauty of Tinkaton on a project. I don't know why it didn't work the last time. Maybe because he wasn't assigned as the builder. It was, I'm telling you, bro. It's this fuck-ass grass. So while this... I can maybe not even time travel. Maybe I don't need to time travel. But I could just go ahead an hour instead. The beauty of Tink Tink is this would have taken 24 hours, but it only takes an hour with Tinkaton. Habitats? Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do. Get as far as I can, then maybe just skip an hour after I build some habitats. So that's what we'll do. We'll have them build, and let's go to Rocky Ridges. Because I'll just take the fishing pole I had with the Arcanine. I'll put the Arcanine somewhere else. Maybe I can build another habitat. Maybe like a rocky... something lava for that thing. Cause I don't want to be out without a home. But I don't really have anywhere else to put them. I can maybe rebuild that other house. The one I put Cinccino in. I just put Arcanine there. Furthest guy I know in Pokopia. I'm not the furthest. Generally, the people for sure have gotten everything in the game. The Austin John plays in the Joe Merrick of Cerebi fames in the world. Wait, a substitute doll. Missed me. Who said bonbon? Which one of you is French? Wait for me. You know what I need to like get rid of all this grass I picked up. This dry field grass. Cliff rock, spotted cliff rock. They really do make you work, but eventually I'm just gonna make some bespoke homes and not build. But maybe not. I think if there are a very select few. I love this game. Do you have diabetes? Does it look like I have diabetes? Do I have insulin resistance? Am I wearing a monitor? Bespoke? Yeah. Yeah, why not? Okay. Look at Arcanine, bro. He's so tough. Wait, I forgot the goat was here. Yo, Big Nine? Hello, creature. Follow me. I love you, Arcanine. You're so fluffy. Ah! Come on, I'm gonna put you in here, because I don't think the Cinccino's in here. And, I'll make this a home. Do I have some stone? I'm just gonna put some rock. I can't lie. Put some rock here. Actually, just for continuity's sake, I know I'm putting you in this dilapidated shack, Arcanine, but you were living in the streets. And so that's something. Turn this into a house. And then put you here. Cinchino still lives here. I think I put a chest in here, or is this chest always here? Might put some bullshit in here. And just know it's with Arcanine. Alright, bud. Wanna move in here? I'm sure, pal. Because I need to build more habitats. This game fun? Sure is. It sure is fun. And I can say that after 90 hours. That it's still fun. Wait, I gotta go see the goat. After I destroy this. After I destroy this, I need to go see the goat. Yes, yes! More slates. In my nighttime ASMR for the last while. I'm glad you were able to get something out of the stream. I'm glad somebody was able to enjoy it. No shade, Twitch chat, no shade, but they watch you wake up and you still playing. Does that help you sleep, or is it worse? Wait, habitat. I need to get that fishing rod, but I need to go see the goat first. I need to go see my goat first. You remind me of Marlin from Finding Nemo. I feel like I don't... The dad? The dad? The father? Where's my son? Speaking of, he's got to be here. I'm using honey if he's not here. Where is he? Where is he? I'm sorry. I need to find my son. Actually, where's he at? Oh my God! There he is, Polytoad. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. How you doing? An enchanting scent. I found myself falling and arriving back home before I knew it. Nah, he's so swirly, bro. He's so swirly. I want to be your Dory. My Ellen DeGeneres. Everybody could always... We could always use more lesbian friends, I guess. His smile, he's so cute. Mwah. I love you so much. I gave him that speaker. I don't know if I have any relaxation items on me. I don't know if I have any relaxation items on me. But you can have the world, Polytoad. You can have the world. I love you so much. Where the hell? Yeah, I don't have any beds or anything. I'll make him a home. I'm Polly too. honestly, you kind of killed that a little bit. You kind of ate that just a little. You kind of nibbled just a little bit with that. It's okay. Watch your game because I just started. I still don't got my shit together. It's okay. It took me a long time, and I still don't have my shit together. I'm like 100 hours deep at this point, and I don't have shit that I need to. I'm just building habitats while I farm for legendaries today. And then, I mean, I guess I can show you what I have built in the main town. Let me take this, because only Arcanine spawns from this little habitat. Let's see what other habitats I can build. Hot spring fishing spot, I got Lombre and Lotad, so that doesn't really matter to me. Ocean fishing spot, there's no ocean here. I can set up maybe another one near the Magikarp. I actually should check. And if not, I'll go to Bleak Beach. Let me go to Wither Heights. Hey, you managed to get Mewtwo? I missed that. You have to farm the... not the Sniper. You have to farm the Dragonite plushie. Just like you have to farm the other plushies for the dogs. Actually, it didn't take that long to get them. I thought this game wasn't going to be much of a deal, and it looks really good. It is really good. I knew from the moment it dropped in that random-ass Switch 2 Direct. When I saw it, I really did pop off internally. Now, I didn't anticipate I'd play 100 hours in a week. I really did. Hey, thanks for liking the live. But I knew it'd be good. And I knew that it'd be a commercial hit. Just given its nature. I knew the Dragon Quest Builders 2 was good, even though I had never played it. And the obsession people have, especially people who play Nintendo games, Nintendo gamers, with quote-unquote cozy and Animal Crossing and so on and so forth. And then you add Pokemon to that, it's just impossible for it not to be good. Anyway, this is what I built so far in my time. It's not done. Don't judge me too harshly. We're still making progress. It looks better at night, but we're making progress. Down here, through this little corridor, into this cove, I'm gonna make like a pseudo Pacifilog for the water Pokemon. And I need to move Suicune in there, because Suicune does not... I don't think Suicune likes her habitat. I should move Cacturn somewhere over there. There's gonna be water to Animal Crossing game of Pokemon. I was wrong. I had to say... See, that's the... You're not wrong to make that assumption, though, given... type of things Pokemon puts out. Did Magikarp move in here? Yeah, Magikarp moved back in here. I need to move him. I'm sorry. But I'm moving him to this seaside tall grass. I can't lie. When it flashed, I mean, I'm sure when it flashed Koei Tecmo at the end of the thing, I'm sure people got excited. Yeah, I got excited. We talking about living, yo, the seaside tall grass. Getting some sea. Sure is, yo. I just need... I need more fishing habitats. I don't know if it matters. Sometimes it does matter, like if it's on a dock or not. Like there's some dock fishing spots. How far are you into the game? I beat the game last week. I think I beat the game on Friday. So I am like 50 to 60 hours deep into the post game. I was looking for stools. All right, ocean fishing spot. Another ocean. He's gonna go pop off about that. You see it, Carp? Yeah, you see it. You see it. How would you rate it? Somewhere between a 9 and a 10. For sure. I can't really argue anything lower than that. Digital or physical? Digital. There's really... I'm not a collector, and there's really no point in buying physical if it's a game key card, honestly, if you're not collecting, like, the box. I haven't finished the dex yet. I'm working on it right now. I've just been building. A lot of what I've been doing has been this... has been building and fiddling with detailing and stuff like that, and then farming the legend. The legendaries took a long time, especially the dogs, because I just had to keep going to those islands. So we'll see. It's a game key card. Yeah, it's a virtual key card, or just a game key card. So you don't get the full game on the cartridge. Should I buy this or Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, what do you enjoy? Those are two wildly different games, I feel. But you could spend like that amount of hours in both. Like I think I spent 100 hours in Tears of the Kingdom. And I don't even like Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild like that. I prefer my Zeldas to be perhaps more linear. Truly, I really just like dungeons and I like puzzles. And the shrines are okay, but I don't... I mean, they're not that crazy of puzzles, you know what I mean? I don't have that creativity anymore. Damn, I'm getting CDs? Man. And so I just want better dungeons in these Zelda games. Honestly. Have I done much in Pallet-town? All I'm doing in Pallet-town right now, I got like one evolution. I got Espeon. But I'm building the altars there for the legendary birds. Breath of the Wild and shit? Yeah. I'm the opposite. I like the exploration, but I need one of the biggest problems with open world games is they're so focused on creating the grandeur in the open exploration, and that you feel like you can do it, the possibility, the allure of that possibility, and then they neglect the intimate spaces that you're inevitably going to have to interact with. I'm gonna have to get narrow and get in a dungeon or get in something, and they neglect those more intimate experiences, which is I mean, just unfortunate. What is this? L? It's so funny that I placed that music. I love when you whack poetry. Should I blow my shit smooth off or what? But so I really like the exploration, and that's why I still have 100 hours in that game. In Tears of the Kingdom. Yo, what's good, Rob? Okay. Yeah, we'll come back to this and build. See, when the shot that I get when I have the Pacifilog area built, did I like the Divine Beast? I needed more. I needed more. Fucking Kyogre, bro. Can you Can't you knock it off? I don't want it to rain. Place can use a bit more humidity. No, I don't, bro. I don't. If I like, I didn't need that, bro. Get the game digitally away from the cartridge version. Unless you're a collector and you want to have the case on display, just get it digitally, because it's the game key card, so you're not going to own the full game anyway. Is cast form in this game? No, there's cast form representation, because there's cast form. You have to like build like a. What dolls you use for Mewtwo? The Dragonite doll. When this is all filled with, this is like a Pacific Log village for all the water Pokemon. I feel like that's really going to set off this screenshot. And then I guess I'll build utilities in the town. And then the more urban... Anytime I do something with my hands, I think of Lotto. And I think of the... And so, next to that orchard, I think I'll put all the grass Pokemon. Can't you... You can, though. Yeah, I suppose you can. I suppose you could trade in and or sell your key card. So if that's something you are planning to do in the future, you could. I suppose you could. But yeah, get that going here and then maybe something through here. Hey, man, shut up. Dude, I'm getting you next. You're next, buddy. Somebody shaking? I swear to God, I heard something shaking. Did you guys watch that Ho-Oh clip today? Digital... To match my digital Animal Crossing? Can. What games do you have on your Switch 2? Pokopia, Mario Kart World, Suika Game Planet. This is the greatest game on this motherfucker. Holler at me when you get more than 3 melons. Legends, EA, Animal Crossers. I didn't even get this game. I had the test ride, and I never even... I got nothing but bullshit. This is not all of them, but it's loaded. Yeah, but the shot when I need to make that orchard more dense. Truthfully. Because the hoe was funny. I'm glad people watching the clips. Like prepare for Pokemon Champions. Not next game. So I'm only building Wither Waste in the post game. Yeah, pretty much. This is the only area I tried to build in. I just wanted to focus on one area at a time. And then I also needed to get, because I wanted to focus on getting the Pokedex for each area. Like, whatever I could build in this area first, make the habitats, and while I was building, I was in the area, so they'd spawn, and I'd notice, and I'd collect them. When you get Final Fantasy VII Remake and Rebirth, if I do, I'm playing them on PC. I've been waiting to play them until they were all out. Because, I mean, Final Fantasy likely be like, if I had to choose one game, it'd be Final Fantasy. The best one is 6, by the way. Shout out Terra and Nil. You went ham on that bridge. I posted like this screenshot from like this angle of the bridge on Twitter like a week ago when I had just built it. This place hasn't really changed much at all in a week. And they were in the quote retweets talking about, I'll never show my island. Maybe I'm not good at video games. Maybe I'll just do it. I'm like, you people crazy. What am I playing right now? Pokemon Pokopia. What's good, Big Sora? Anyway, so the plan is that this orchard, I'll rebuild houses here, connect it back to this orchard, and have the grass Pokemon sort of service that. Maybe throw a farm up here as well. Back down here. No, undo. Some more homes over there. Maybe we'll dry it out. Did they cook with this game? They sure did, brother. They sure the hell did. Okay. So I got those habitats set up. Let me go back to Rocky. I got those two set up. And I'll just try to get the ocean habitats set up there. And then I guess I'll go to Rocky. I'll go back to Rocky to try to set up some more habitats here. Doing this game till I seen your stream and I had to pop on it. It's funny. I mean, if it wasn't me that did it, somebody would have got you. So let's take a look at the habitat decks and see maybe what I can build in Rocky that I can't build. Oh, you know what I should do? I should do the fossils. I should go grab all my fossils and build another chest. Don't hate on me for my lack of organization down here. I haven't completed my storage. And I don't want to hear anything about it. I got a ninja out. You got that Koga? That's good fit. I had that Koga fit on. I'm already mad. And why are you mad? Because my pussy pops severely and yours don't? Like, get real. Get real. That's on you. I'm gonna roll. That's a good Omar Came Up song. Shout out my dog Omar. Collaboration coming soon. We're in the Team Rocket fit. That was a good fit. I haven't gotten off of the gold fit, Ethan fit. You can build underground. Yeah, and this is a house. Like, not this underground part. People what I did with the stairs though. You see the braces? Take inspiration. Anyway. It took me so long to build this fucking fence though. Who saw the fence clip? Who amongst us saw the fence clip of me building this stupid thing? But you could, as long as it's between, I think 2x2 and 10x9 as a square, and you throw some doors on it, it could be a house. So that's what I mean by you're just afforded so much more agency in this game than you are in really any other builder game outside of Dragon Quest Builders. What I need to do, actually, is just try to see how much of this shit I can stack in here so I don't have to take up so many spaces. We'll try the things as well. And then I'll grab the fossils out of here so I can try to build them. And I may as well do that in Rocky Ridges. The point of the game is to rebuild zones. You go to each of these zones, you try to rebuild, increase the habitat level by attracting Pokemon. And you just continue like that. Oh my god, relax. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I'll come through and organize at some point. Maybe off stream this weekend when I'm not live. There's a progression about it. I'm thinking about buying it, but I know this is a building game. So you do build throughout the game. There's no like comment, there's no altercation. But as you're progressing through the game, it's more about exploration. In that sense, there's more of an emphasis on exploration as you explore through the areas. Try to build habitats for the Pokemon to try to attract them there. And you have to sort of farm materials and get different things to build and put them together. But yeah, of course you're gonna build a great deal. Give me the damn Switch, man. No, man. It's gonna be fine. I'll organize everything when I get the chance. Who's opening the door? I don't think I have any logs in here. I should put all of these mats down there, but I should keep it, honestly. Stole a bed, hell yeah. Hello, Odessa. I don't know why I said oh like that. My bad. My bad, honestly. Let me store the rest of this build shit in here, and I'll know where to get it. I'll know where to find it. Abandoned power plant. I need that. Need that. Let me put these other builds in here. These huts. Things I don't really need. Paper. I'll know where it's at when I need it. I can remember. Oh, you know what I should do? Get this shit out of my hotbar as well. That's one thing. The storage in this game. You're just always gonna be out of space. Alright. Now let's take all of the fossils. Presumably I have enough to build something. Presumably I have enough to build some creature. But let's go try to build one of these fossils in that zone. Let's get some tips. Yeah. To beat the Elite Four. I think you told me you beat it, right? Damn, there's so many relics. Let me go put them in the other one while I'm there. I got shit everywhere, bro. I got shit everywhere. I should put these habitats for the hop up. Even update, end up buying the Switch and the game. Have you enjoyed it? Can't you stack storage rods? If you want, you can stack them. The reason I have it like this, in this orientation, was just because I had these 4 together so I could access them all 4 together from my crafting box. And I figured I'd just continue the convention, like, laterally. So I could. But yes, you can stack them. The chest won't pull from them, but you can stack them, for sure. I finished. Huge. Did you enjoy the game? How many hours have you grind? I have 100 hours, I think, at this point. And if I stack them, I wouldn't be able to get to these ones back here. At least in this area. But I can stack them, like, on either side. Maybe I don't have all the fossils. Maybe I do take these things to get them appraised. Maybe I just get all of the relics I have appraised. Let me take these. And maybe I'll get some more fossils. I don't know if I can. That's the thing. I just really haven't been digging. I really have not been digging at all. Can I? I'd much rather... I know he's right here, but I think I'd rather do it to the PC. Oh, it only does it in Pallet Town. Interesting. Can you game share this? You can. I don't remember what the limitations are, though. There are some limitations. I don't know. I don't exactly know what they are. Oh, wow. Do you think it will finish the main story soon? Yes. I finished the main story in 40 hours. 43, I think. I'm just gonna mash this. Nah, Venusaur, you're so tough. Look at her go. Was Mewtwo in a cave too? Yeah, Mewtwo was in a cave. And now I got him working on building an altar. Isn't it crazy? Oh ho ho, it's a black belt. Give that to one of these chops. One of these Lees. One of these Chans. Yo, what's good, Carl? Kyle? No, Mewtwo is very high up. Well, not the way I had to get him. That creature was deep in the earth. Now I got him building an altar for Moltres. You remember me? Yes. I remember that you've been here. I really, unfortunately, have an incredible memory. So I can remember all the ways I've been wronged on the internet. And I'll never be able to forget. Ability shield, something humans use. I just gotta get through these, because why not? Nah, you finally got her? No way, bro. No way. Yeah? Did anything I say assist you, facilitate that, or did you just get there on your own? I knew you'd lock in. I knew it. Been together for 2 months? Nah, you guys had a Valentine's Day together? Nah, that's beautiful. That's crazy. Low-key, fuck it, bro. Low-key, you take what you can get, man. Just perspectives to help you. Nah, that's crazy. How do you spawn Venusaur? I just put like 8 flower beds together. Can you build me a house? Thanks. Ryan, I got legendaries that don't even have a house. I got Mewtwo living in a fucking hole in the ground. Venusaur, I just put a 4x2 flower bed down. But I appreciate it, man. I'm happy for you. But I had to move out all the other things that spawned in there first in the 4-bed. You can make other habitats for loaded dice. Holy shit, is there a mouse hole around here? I grind these things up. The zone doesn't look as interesting without Mewtwo floating around. But I need these appraised. There sure is. Let me just get the large ones appraised first. I'm like doing the small ones and like I don't care. I don't care, bro. A C-dot lamp? Would I fuck with C-dot so heavy? This game real time. Why isn't it dark? Because I've set the time differently. Because I have the time set differently. But yeah, it will be. If and when I need it to be town map. It's actually huge. Ooh, he cheating. Ooh, he compromised the integrity of the game. Rideable mustache. I've really been feeling iffy about my mustache as of late, so I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that. Indigo meteor lamp. Why? Well, I don't think that I don't think this facial hair particularly looks good on me. I think a middle ground. I've decided I think a middle ground between this and what I had previously probably looks the best. I haven't tried it though. And I fear once again that there's nothing you guys can say because of my self-loathing. All right. What the hell? You got no idea. And so, I'm not gonna be able to convince you guys that I'm top, but I truly believe there's enough evidence for you guys to piece it together. That raw shit should have been enough. It should have been enough, man. It's rug. Put this bullshit in here. More space. My favorite power in this game, the Magnemite for sure. Gotta be the Magnemite. Wait, the polygonal shelf. I love this game. We all love this game. Who among us? Weakness policy. I didn't even see that I got a weakness policy. It's not like an Aerodactyl. It's interesting. I actually don't have all the fossils I thought I had. You should try only mustache. I shouldn't. I promise. I did do that and it was terrible. It was awful. Truly. Truly, L looks at me. I simply look too white. There's another one somewhere else. Surely I can build something. You look like a cop. Yeah, I'm not. Go only eyebrows? What do you mean, clean shaven? You could have just said clean shaven. Why didn't you just say clean shaven? Which I also did do when I was dick maxing. You really okay storage and everything to Pallet Town? I mean, that's just where I mean, no, it's wherever you're gonna build, I think is where it should be. And so I needed centralized storage here while I was building. But I mean, you could go bleach brows. You definitely don't want that. You'd never show up again, honestly. Can you show the tip? Only if you guess the hex code correctly. If you guess the hex color correctly, I'll show it. Let's organize this. And let's try fossil head, wing fossil body, shield. I don't think I have any wings. Shield fossil tail, fossil head, shield fossil head, shield fossil body. I can maybe build a bastiodon. Other shinies there aren't. That's interesting that I have no... not close, funny enough, to like... getting all the false ones. I thought I was. But I'm definitely not. Is Bidoof in the game? Bidoof is not in the game. It actually would have been a great Pokemon in this game, I think. It's funny that he's not here. Why are you guessing, Zach? Why are you guessing? Why are you trying to see it? What's going on, bro? What's going on, Zach? There's something you gotta tell me? Let me just check. It's just, it always tags whoever was knocking. Okay. Gimme ghoul. Surely I brought the hand carts back last time. Big dir, bro. Big girder. I think I can only build a Bastiodon. Kind of whack. I can't lie. I don't have the wings for a Redactyl. You have to hold to ride the rail. I think you only press it, but maybe. Yeah, people are building whole ass roller coasters. It's insane what you can build. Oh shit, I forgot I put you here. Wait, shield on. Yo, give me cool. What's up? I wonder where I am. You built that track? Yeah. I mean, I just reconnected it. It was already existing rail that I completed, but you can do anything. What's good, Bob? I'm chilling. Wasn't supposed to stream today. Damn, Ben's out of workbench storage. Yeah. He's fine. He's just gonna be so ugly when he grows up. He really is gonna be so ugly when he grows up. You put your pops right here. Yeah, no shinies. Oh. That brother is ugly as fuck. He's ugly as hell, bro. Small balls made pre-on, so yeah, you just plop it down on the thing. And then once I get the head for fucking Tyrantrum, we're locked in on that. Armor fossil, skull fossil. I may as well do that for Rampardos. And then I don't have wing fossil. I know, but I wanted them in here. I wanted them in here just cause. Is this what unemployed people do? Yes. Yes. That's exactly what we do. So I was planning on getting this or Monster Hunter Stories 3 or Resident Evil. Truth be told, you'll probably get the most hours out of this or Monster Hunter Stories 3. But that's not always what matters. Hey, if you want to take a pic, he said, I got the head if you wanted to take a pic. Hey, yo. Maybe actually. I'm just gonna see if I find it. I have to grind. Let me. Once I get, once I'm on the way of looking for, I have to look for the Mew stuff anyway. So here's the problem. No. No. I have to look for the Mew relics still anyway. I still need like half of them at least. And so once I do that, and I don't find them, then maybe. So I feel like I'm just gonna find them in that search. You know what I mean? Monster Hunter Pokopia. I mean, would it be for me? This game obviously is more culturally impactful. So just find relics randomly? Yeah, you do. What the fuck did you just send me, bro? What is that? What the hell is even that? Alright, I'm gonna leave. I don't... Holy shit, how did you spawn so quickly? What the fuck? Some lights? Yeah, this... I'm never just saying anything. Top listers, but I'm definitely getting Resident Evil on sale. Probably could. Is that a new bit? Like, yesterday was the fucking baloney, and now you come in here talking about some cheese? What type of cheese? Thanks for liking the live. What type of cheese, bro? I don't have internet, okay? I don't know what you're talking about to me. I'm not hip. I'm not with it. Any cheese. Sure, man. Sure, bro. You got it. Alright, Craniodos. Let's see this big ass shield spawns. Where the hell where did Shieldon go, though? Alright. What other tats can I build here? Let me get out of here. I'll go try. I might need this. I might need this at some... Remind me that that's here. At some juncture, I may need that. So remind me that that's there. Let me drive the carts. No? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. Oh, okay. Oh, alright. No, that's fine. Hey, thanks for the rose. Talking about some dash bun, bro. You're real. Check my playtime and it's at 80 hours already. See, I told you. It sneaks up on you. Habitat decks. What can I build? Rathers. What the fuck spawns here? Can I make another one? Can I make a hanging scroll? Maybe I should copy it. See what else I can get there. I don't have... Unfortunately, I don't have any of those. During COVID? No, this... I would have been insane. This fucking ugly ass. Got a main house and no house tour. I don't have a main house. I had that little underground thing. In that zone. I'll come back here. I need to check for mats anyway. I should be at the zone, at the central zone, so I could build whatever I might need. Honestly, I may should build for like Hextras over here. With the wheelbarrows, I think I can do that easily. I think I can do that fairly easily. How about Monster Hunter Story 3? You're not watching me play that, bro. Is the altar done? No. In 20 minutes, it'll be done. I think. It said 5:18. So we'll see. This is my actual house that I traveled to. I have not done anything for. I had to put stuff in here because I needed the Drifloon to be happy to level up my. Yes, all the same shit. I have all the same. But this is the only zone I have built in. And this is really all I had built. And I forgot Kyogre made it rain. We should check if some of these have spawned. And really the only thing that took as interesting as all is the damn bridge. Let's see, but I will make progress. I just really wanted to set up habitat so while I was building, I could still make progress. I wanted to be more efficient. Now, what was that one? Somebody sent me that. Let bro cook, let him cook. Is that what that is? I can't see it, so. When did you find the Mewtwo? Last night. I think right before I ended. Bruh, back on Animal Crossing. If I was playing Animal Crossing, I would not have 100 hours right now. Way more to do in this game. Let's see. Let's go back down. What was Bulbasaur doing down there? That chamber really don't belong in here. The Magneton really does change everything. Bro sending me GG. Okay. So now let me just look at the habitats and see if there's anything I can build, anything within my storage that maybe makes sense. Campsite. I haven't built that for Charmeleon. I probably should, honestly. Cook that up real quick with some straw and a campfire. Somebody light it. I think it's raining. So, but I should do that because I don't even have Charmeleon yet. Funny enough. Let's do that first. Let's build that here. Oh, for Dex? Yeah, I have to at some point. See what I have. A campfire. Some coins, I guess I might as well, yeah, I guess, man. I appreciate that. And if not, I can just make this stuff, so. I gotta find what's behind that gate. Where's the gate at? I should take this as well, because I'm gonna take these carts, and I think I'm gonna take these crates. I do think that'll be something I need. Straw bed? Is that what I need? I think I need one of these. I don't want to take two. I want to just take one. And then a stone table, which I don't think I have. But I can build that, obviously, very easily. I swear I had one, maybe, but not here. I'm gonna play the game again. I just finished the main story. Hey, bro, hop on. Start building. You know what? I'll just put it in here. Or you find Gyarados to the far right of that spot of the room of the Pokemon Center counters, center of the floor, and iron lane door to race drive down with a gate. Interesting. It's the Animal Crossing, but Pokemon, I mean, it's different than that. It's really Dragon Quest Builders World with Pokemon, but I know people don't know what the hell that is. It's better than that. What is the fucking habitat? Is it not a straw bed? Is it something else? Or is it just the wrong orientation? Oh, it's a little straw stool rather. Need to buy a Switch too. Should have saved them GGs, man. Nah, but yeah, I feel it. It'll still be here. You could definitely, I mean, you can enjoy this game whenever in your life. What that is, but I believe you got to, bro. You got to. This orientation? Oh, I need to light it. That's the only thing is I need to light. Nah, I think I know what you're talking about, Flynn. What the fuck? In what scenario would you pick that up then? In there? I'm just gonna put it the other side just to conserve space, and then I don't even know if I have a fire Pokemon. Maybe I'll get Litwick. They still live over here. Lampent. Lampent, tap in with me, bro. Tap in with me. You ever check out the Skylander games? No. Never. Hello, Melody. I need you to go ahead and light this fire for me, Lampent. It'd be so cool of you to do. So I can get this million. Man, that's like a lot. The new what game? Oh, Resident Evil? I was like, what the fuck is it? No. Even if I was interested in Resident Evil, I could never play it on stream. If I need to live with my flag, work to claim it, should. Son, if you don't get the hell out of here. I could never play Resident Evil on stream because the way I'm getting objectified playing Pokemon. And then you get Leon Kennedy Gooners in here. Who knows what they're gonna say. And then if anybody says anything about me as it relates to Leon, then I'm gonna have another separate opposition army calling me Chop because I can never beat Leon. And I didn't deserve that. You know what I mean? Like, I don't deserve that. I'm minding my business. I'm minding my business. And I know that seems perhaps far-fetched, but things similar have happened prior. So... let's split up, but thank you. Thank you, buddy. That's what I'm saying. You know, you kind of look like... Kayla, please. Not today. Not today, bro, please. My habitat dex. This is what I want. This is what I wanted to be, but I don't want Palm Mat. You ever heard of Resident Evil? You ever heard of getting the fuck away from me? I think a like little outdoor cafe space down there. I don't know what that is, but I don't want the fucking Palm Mat. Truth be told, I do have these tables. I think I have everything I need for this. Like, imagine I would put this here, sort of this open air cafe space. And I would put it down where we put the first aid kit. In I know they wouldn't. I'd get flamed. Like it'd be so bad. Me getting called chopped in ways you'd never imagined in your life before, so badly that like everybody would go into hiding. Like anybody that ever supported me, because they'd be like, I can't. Because now it's embarrassing to say it. I don't think he's that chopped. Like I would put that open air cafe there. That's kind of what I wanted to do originally, but I didn't have anywhere to put these guys. But maybe I can just move it up near the cemetery anyway, or maybe one of the other zones. They do also do that. Like open air cafe. Throw that there. That might not be that bad. There's another one too. I think it's like more of a storefront. But let's see. A lot of these clink iron construction. Oh, a steelix. Iron beam or column. I could put the beams. I think I have some beams. Excavation tools, sandbags. That'd be content for sure, would it? And then I need this fucking. I need Glamora. And this should be easy enough to build. What just any lantern. Or do I do? I need that actual lantern. I need it charged up. Do I have an electric wand there? I don't know that I do. Snacking. I mean, this is probably the easiest one. Already got a Diglett. Get a Glimmet. Your table surprise. What type of fat ass Pokemon is here for this? Munchlax maybe? Like, I could set up a. I can maybe do this right now near the bread thing that I already have. Let's try that. Mini kitchen? Magmortar? Oh, shit. Just for my fun. 3H? Huge, bro. Huge. House party is crazy. I already have those creatures, though. I don't need them. Trevor Recital? What else could be here? Outside like a Jigglypuff. I wish I had a bag of chill. If you don't... Watch out. Okay. So there's a couple I can build. Need to make another pot, or pan rather. This I can just go to Rocky and build. Barrels. I mean, this is easy. I can just buy. I think I have a stand. I can make a perch really easily. Throw that down. Put that near Dartrix, perhaps. Can I make more platters? I think I can. I mean, why not make that? That should be easy. I'm trying to figure out what I need to make before I go over there. We have to go back and forth. That's fine. It's just more loading screens you guys have to see. Look at big bulb. You some fucking big ass eyes. Just giant eyes. You look absurd, creature. Hello. I can put the tables down there though. I know I have some tables in here. I might have gotten rid of them, but I don't think so. I think they were newer editions, so they gotta be right here. Yes, yes. Can I move half? I need this for something. I think the open air cafe. Game's ruining my productivity at my 9-to-5 job. Quit. Quit your job. Do it now. You don't need this. You need to play Pokopia. You never needed to be employed. Some French onion dip. Right, I am hungry. But when am I not? It's because I don't eat. Take a lantern. What else might I need? I might need some sandbags. I might need... Certainly might need some barrels or something. Keep going. Lamp tamales and Pokopia. Hashtag unemployed. That's the life, bro. That's the life. Shit I'm on. That's the shit I've been on. Maybe like if Adam Driver were Mediterranean. That's so... Like, why are you trying to hurt me? What have I ever done to you? I get it. I'm ugly. Why do you need to do this to me? What have I ever done? Oh, you know what? I need the other tables for the thing too. I wonder... Okay, let me go back and get these tables. Oh, Adam Driver? I don't think he's that good. I didn't say I hated him. I just steal it. Let me see if I can make it. It's gonna... I don't know. Miscellaneous? Or do I need... Make one of these. He's a regular dude. And regular dudes are chopped. 99% of men are chopped. So what are we doing right now? I'm chopped. It's okay, bro. It's okay. Alright, let's take another look at the habitats. I just need to know what to build. I should build platters. I think I can build platters. Maybe I need iron. Let me see. Chopped and not screwed because they're versions. They are chopped and not screwed. Way life goes. You could do so much. Look at how far I've gotten in life being chopped. I've gotten so far in life that you guys find it impossible for me to be chopped. No, men are chopped because the patriarchy is chopped. I mean, that's also true. However, men are simply they're just chopped. Let's get real. 90% of them don't, 99% of men don't take care of themselves. And then the 1% that do are look smashing and doing meth and smashing their shit with hammers. For the male gaze, mind you. They're not doing it for women. And so, it's not like it helps. It's not like it helps. Do I throw the beams on it? I don't know where the columns are. I certainly had columns. Your choppedness is cute. That doesn't. It's chopped is chopped, and that's okay. I don't care. I'm living my life. Look at all the things I've been able to do. Calm down, twin. Sorry. Sorry. Wait. Stylish frying pan. Let me get that. Let me get that. I need that for this habitat. He not worse than Mussolini, bro. Just trying to see what else I might need for these habitats. I think I have everything. Let's see. I can make that. Maybe I should whip up another plate. Do I need a... Is it any plate? Yeah, just plated food. The problem. I don't look good for the hut. I mean, even that's not okay though. Like, if you are trying to look good for women, you probably aren't doing it. Like, if you were setting out to, you're probably not doing it because it's more than likely not the best thing for you to do. Your features do not lend themselves to whatever this look that you're trying to go for. And so you get disappointed. Instead of just maxing what you have, figuring out the archetype that you are, and what works the best for a particular look. They're so worried about quantity if they're missing the quality. You don't need to be attractive to every woman. Are you fucking crazy? Find your niche, man. All these people don't even know what they look like. What do I know? Let's fucking chop this. Yeah, I should take this moss just so I don't have to use leafage. Truthfully. And then I guess I should make some of the iron... I guess I just should. I was looking for... I guess I'll scoop a plate too. Maybe another one, actually? I mean, honestly, I should make... Where's the porcelain plates? Do I not have the recipe for that? I don't think I do. I'm just gonna have to hold the wooden plates. I think that's all I need. What's your niche? Oh, physically, I'm just funny. there's no niche for me. It's to be engaging, funny, insightful, charismatic, and personable. Sometimes you gotta cut your losses. Sometimes you gotta cut your losses. Not everybody's meant to look good. Your niche is lying? No it's not. No it's not, in fact. Yeah, I need another plate. Did I make 3? Alright, that's 1 plate that I need. I have those. Another plate that I need. I'm not doing that house party. Oh, I should take... surely I have that somewhere. Maybe I just buy it. I should just buy that. Music and magazines. Wait, I can get cricket tune on my house? I certainly have all of that. Sorry, Toots? No, Toots is... The streets ain't what they used to be. Like a funny, good person, you'd be chopping and women don't care. Because, because nobody's real anymore. There's no authenticity. That's why every person you feel like you talk to feels like an NPC. You feel like you can't even say real things to them because it's not even worth it. Now, I do think you should give people more credit. The thing is, you have obviously become jaded and you've been tired. The ruling class has worked you to the bone. You have no energy for the ideation of self. Yeah, I'm doing the cafe. I think I have one of these on me, right? You don't know who you are. You don't have the capacity to iterate on yourself anymore. And so, if you meet somebody at a time where you have the capacity and they don't, then you end up obviously thinking less of them. I could probably build a little library in here for Cricketune. But I'll build it somewhere else, just because I don't want all the Pokemon here, because I need the specific ones to spawn. And if I have too many, they're just not gonna spawn. Well, Tom Brady, maybe he already knew what was happening with his family, and that's why he continued to choose football over his family. Maybe Giselle had perhaps already... I don't want to speculate on another person's marriage. We have no idea. But also, I simply cannot blame her if he's not around. Like, I certainly don't do that, but also... I get it. I swear to God, I had a bookshelf somewhere. But I guess not. Alright, so of the ones we can build... We can build that. I need another wheelbarrow and some sand... I have sandbags. Can I build... Let's see if I built the column. Wait, you honestly look like you were capable of making girls come multiple times. You were crying like... What is... thank you. I think that's better than the comment I got yesterday that said I look like I give good neck. It looked like I give good Kirk. But once again, I will absolutely take... Turn TikTok off? No, bro. It's unfortunately, it's giving me too much content. I would absolutely take... Tell type of people you watch you... Son, you have no idea. I told you, this is why I needed you guys in here. First of all, you would love it because it'd be funny, but I think at a point you get uncomfortable and you feel bad for me. Because you're a real person. But the person last night said that it looked like I give good head. And I said, do you mean throat? Or do you mean like tongue? And he said throat. And I said, you know what? I'll take it. Because to me, it's a bigger insult. To me, if somebody says... It looks like I give bad throat. I'm not gay, but I feel like I'd be hurt by that. I feel like that's more hurtful than saying it looks like I give good head. If you tell me it looks like I give good throat, sure, I appreciate that. I'll never know, but I appreciate that. If you say that it looks like I give bad neck, what you mean by that though? Like, what are you trying to say? What are you trying to insinuate? What did I just scroll into? I'm sorry, bro. It's not my fault. Mind you, this is my first impression of you. Well, it gets worse. It gets worse. What have I joined? My bad, Josh. But this is what happens to me. It's not my fault. This happened to me. It's really funny to me. That's the only benefit of this terrible Zionist platform I'm also streaming on. Is that somebody could just scroll by and see me and join in whatever the hell's going on. It's so funny to me that somebody scrolling and heard me talk about that. You're just the one that joined and had to say something. There were thousands that scrolled by and said, what the fuck is he talking about? I saw the stream and was like, oh, Snark, I'm sorry. But you know, it gets way worse. Okay, but you listen and you realize. What the hell? That's really a guy, bro. It's really a guy in a suit. Anyway, I'm not wrong, I feel like. In my perspective, obviously it's just my perspective. But that's how I feel. A white boy can't feel anymore? That's what I was gonna do. I was trying to make supplies. Because I don't think I have enough. But I don't know if I can. If I don't, I'll just take the existing supplies. I should make this. Let me make this. What game is this? It's Pokemon Pokopia. Am I wrong though? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna, this is not the time and place to speak on it, but that's what I'm saying. A white boy can't feel. A white boy can't emote. I need you to feel something else, dog. Paul, hey, how did you make it? You were so concerned about how gay everything had gotten that you said the gayest thing imaginable. So maybe you just got to be comfortable with the gay. Maybe you just have to find yourself comfortable. With shit getting a little homoerotic. Maybe, because you made it worse. For yourself, I'm chilling either way. I don't have any in my bag. I should make these. What is cheaper? These are 2. I'm imagining this is, I mean, they're both 2. I guess I'll make a couple of these. Let's make 1. Been here for like 4 years and I still ask what the fuck you're talking about? I mean, that's... How is it me? These are the things that hit me. I need some context in the conversation. Okay, what did you join into? Because here's what happened. Yesterday when I was live, somebody in the YouTube Shorts feed... I got 2 deaths. This I'm pretty comfortable. Okay, you got it. Somebody said... Well, somebody just... Before you got here, what started us on the conversation, somebody came in here and said that I look like I genuinely make women finish multiple times, right? And then I compared that to a comment I got yesterday where somebody said, you look like you give good head. And I said, do you mean like I give good throat or tongue? And they said throat. And I said, you know what? I'll take it. Because in my mind, even though I'm not gay, it's worse to tell me I look like I give bad throat. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. If you tell me I look like I give good throat, even though I'm not gay, I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. That's a positive. It has to mean something. I'm doing something right. But if you tell me it looks like I give bad throat, even though I'm not gay, what did you mean by that? What exactly did you mean by that? And why am I getting shot at? And so that's why I said that. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I was just trying to explain to the chat why I felt like it was worse. And they said, nah, bro, you're gay. There's nothing gay about it. And even if I was, what would you do about it? I don't know. Let me exit. I got a Joey is talking about throat. But I'm good on that. I'm good on that. I'm not interested in trying to see if that person was right. But I'll take the compliment. Me personally, I would feel insulted if somebody told me I look like I gave bad throat. I'm sure that's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying. So you are gay, but you've convinced yourself in your mind that you're not. Okay. No. Why can't you just take a compliment? Them complimenting me, saying it looks like I give good throat, doesn't mean I'm sucking dick. I don't have Mr. Mime yet, actually. It doesn't make... Them saying that doesn't make me go, damn, I gotta suck dick now. How many hours do you have in this game? Almost 100, I think, at this point. Okay, let me see what habitats I can build. And then I think, actually, let's go to the, I just scrolled on. I'm sorry. Everybody above you also it just happened to them. And they're trying to figure out what the hell's going on, which is why I'm telling it again. I might have taken the bakery from there. Oh, I need to build the damn pedestal. Or the, I don't know what to call it. The perch, rather. I need to build this damn perch. Got my follow say, I appreciate that. Only the real understand me. Actually, I didn't mean to. Good old thing. You wouldn't be here if I wasn't like this. You wouldn't be here if I wasn't like this. You wouldn't be here if I wasn't moving like young Sheldon, getting groomed at a young age. If I was never poor. If I was not doing all the work that I'm doing. Trying to improve the world around me. You just wouldn't be here. Pokedex. Let me see what the Hackstress and... Just victimized by the algorithm right now. Oh, don't say victimized. The algorithm knows what they want. The matcha convo, the poetry, the whimsy, the altruism, it's all here. It's all, you don't get that without that. Because you can only get that realness, that earnestness, that authenticity. Don't say traumatized. Because how do you think I feel? This happened to me. I'm a victim. I'm a victim. I was just, all the stories I told yesterday. I'm not being a freak. I'm a victim. I should get the cacnea. Flip those things around. Because I think Gumi already doesn't live there anymore. So I can build that as well. I'll come back here to build that. A rise above it? I mean, I'm good. I'm good. I have no problem talking about this. I have this table on me, right? I need a chair. I think I have a chair. I think I have a chair. I think it's in one of these left ones. More like he made it rise. Well, unintentionally. That wasn't my, that wasn't my goal. He just was scrolling and it happened. Seemingly. Let's take a couple of those. Where's the chair at? Sit down, you need therapy. I'm good, man. I'm good. You guys may need therapy after you were in this stream. But once again, it's not my fault. I'm a victim. And this is how I process being victimized. And I think it's odd that you're victim shaming me right now.
Snark, why do they hate you?
5 months, hot dog. They hate me because of all this happening. Storage system triggers my fire of light. It's not... I haven't had the time, Killer. I haven't had the time. I'm just gonna make a chair. Why do they hate you? The thing is, I don't know if that woman still streams anymore, but it's like funny. I didn't even raid her. I wasn't even the one that raided her. God, but I'm just always the topic of conversation. Isn't it crazy? I'm just gonna put it... I actually don't know. I think I have a check somebody's in here. Chill on me. Chill on me. The company poker stream when you keep bringing up throat. I don't keep bringing it up. They asked, have I ever played The Sims? The chat wanted me to play The Sims. And by the chat, I mean my Twitch chat wanted me to play The Sims. And so as a trial run we did in Zoe, because I think I got it early. I think they might have given it to me early to play. And so I played that. It was pretty funny, but I did want to play The Sims and I needed to mod it. Because I was going to do it like it was a reality show and do it every Monday or something. And get a storyline going. And then I never did. What is wrong with you guys? Gross, I object to The Sims? Nah, say swear that happened to me just now. Say swear. My flowers, man. My flowers. I just need to put this here until I move this. You know what? Maybe I could push this back. But I don't think it'll let me. Truthfully. Maybe I'll flip it. Maybe I'll flip it. If I put my thing down, flip it perchance. And then reverse it. I don't have a favorite Pokemon. There's just so many of them. We did go through all the gens and we talked about all the ones we thought were good, of course. What if I put this here? And I just hope that Venomoth moves in. If I put a bench here. Ah, but it doesn't work that way, though. I push this back. Please become a gaming sim girly. You guys say that, but you're not gonna watch.
Guy on the planet.
I really am the most unlikable. Did I beat the game? Did I beat this game? Yeah. I beat it on Friday. A long time ago. Why would you pick that up though? But why would you pick that up though? I wasn't even looking at that. This was highlight. It's still highlighted. What are we doing right now? Anyway, my altar is done. I need to put this, but I decided by Pokopia or wait for Tamagotchi Life. I mean, you might have to get on this. I can't lie. You might have to get on this. The mushroom street light. There's one over here, bro. Man, shut up. You're a guy. You're a man in a suit. Stop crying. You live on the streets. You're homeless. I'm doing the best I can. Anyway, I'm sorry. Sorry. I'll move all of this eventually. I just need it here for the habitat. Like New Horizons, but everything that game was lacking. I mean, it's just. I'm surprised because you like these types of games. You've never played Dragon Quest Builders, but it's essentially just Dragon Quest Builders 2, more refined, and with Pokemon, which is incredible, obviously. I think it's just plate and food, right? Or do I need to put the menu board? I think a menu board is a separate thing. Put a tomato on it. Actually, no, I have mad lettuce. I got beans too, really. You done good, see? You get it. Alright, now what was the one with, I think it was with tables, right? It was this one right here, cafe space. I kind of did want an open air cafe here. You know what? Let me take all of this down. I'll put the cafe space here. Business and events and hype. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you'll be part of the cultural, like, movement right now. So that's a positive, of course. If that's something you care about. And it does give you more... Like, obviously, you get to interact with people online and in communities that everybody's playing this game. So, that is an impact. And obviously, it'll be bigger than Tamagotchi Life. But Tamagotchi Life, I'm sure, will have a strong presence, especially within, like, a niche community. Club Manager Sims or something fun? Oh, so this isn't fun? The throat talk while playing Pokemon Pokopia not fun with my cute little creatures? I've never played Roblox in my life, though, but also... I'm a grown-ass man, so like, what am I doing on Roblox? But I was gonna do Roblox karaoke. Because I do owe the chat a singing stream, and that's obviously that doesn't count as a singing stream. But it might. It might, and to hold you guys over until the single drops. Open Toad Cafe? Yeah, bro. Do I need... Because what if it's just like a... I'm not flopping on Dress to Impress. Don't ever disrespect me ever in your life. Ever in life disrespect me. I need 2 more chairs? Oh, jeez, man. Oh, I need chairs. Yeah, I did need chairs. That's okay. This game looks so cute. It is so cute. It is so cute. Yeah, I'm playing Need for Speed Underground, bro. Underground 2, probably. Where are my mugs? I mean, it's right here. The stream been muggy. But I need this one. And I need a plant on the auxiliary side. Which island should I main? I mean, whichever one interests you the most. Sparkling Skyland is going to be a bitch to build in, though, I feel like. Oh, let me swap. I don't need to swap, but I want it to look... It does. Okay. Do I have any shrubs or anything? Like, put here, maybe I just throw some grass. Throw some bees on it. Yeah, I think, let me just leafage. Just so it's gonna piss me off if it's not. Spyro mixed with Minecraft vibes. It's something like it. It's something like it. There's just so much you can do. Wow, nice to see this restored. Yeah, I'm sorry I moved your home for this open cafe. It looks good. It looks good enough anyway. I don't like putting stuff over the canal area. Because obviously it's a little iffy. But that's okay. Let's see. What else is there to build? What's good, Maxi? When did you get big sore? Yesterday, I think. All right. Let me put these chairs down. Let me put my thing down. Let me reverse it. I just found out it's my flipping nipping that yet. So I may as well eat some food. Get some carrot bread. I would go crazy on some carrot bread right now. I'm gonna work it. 2 of these. And then I will go and finish the altar. Look at him stomping. Look at the baby. I haven't seen Suicune around here in a long time. Wait, they're waiting for their coffee? They're waiting for their matcha? Oat milk? You know what these matcha places need to really start doing? I'm telling you. Well, really? Wait. Okay, did I tell you the matcha recipe? I'll just tell you the ingredient that really sets it off. Typically, I like a little strong, so I'll go like 4 grams minimum, typically, and then probably about 4 grams of hot water. No, I'll kick it to you right now. 4 grams of hot water. Not boiling, 170. You know how it is. I get my chasen or my chawan. I start whisking up. Then I drop the oat milk, right? Typically about 200 milliliters. About 1/8 of a tablespoon of vanilla bean paste, and then date syrup. You gotta trust me. The date syrup, just trust me. You have to trust me. My only options, truly, that I'll accept, honey's fine, because it's honey. But date syrup or agave. That counts, right? Yeah, cafe space. I like this open air cafe. You said this at a perfect time. Are you grocery shopping? I'm leaving. It's on the fucking scale. And I'm measuring the matcha in grams. Almond milk, guys. Almond milk tastes like shit in matcha. It's the only option in matcha is with a matcha latte is oat milk. If you're doing anything other than that, you're tweaking. The nuttiness of a good matcha, depending. You bless me when you mentioned day syrup. Okay, so what? A white boy can't get koi? A white boy can't get koi anymore? Like, watch out. So I'm out of this day syrup. Oh, that's true. That's true. You can get them on the low. Matter of wood walks. I don't know if I spend that much time. It's honestly not that bad. And they're pretty cheap to make. The thing that took the most time was this fuck-ass bridge. But it adds a little molassesy note. And the back, it pairs so well with a nutty matcha. Our idea is great, though. Yeah, I've set up a couple. That one looks nice. Kind of made it, try to look a little bit more natural. The vines really set it off. And then there's one over here where I'm gonna build a little Pacifilog-esque village down here next to this water for the water Pokemon. I wish we could send memes on the chat. I'm sorry. I don't control this platform. Fortunately, Zion is due, so I will be leaving this motherfucker at some point. The fucking best of matcha. See, you, bro, please, you get it. You're so real, bro. You're so real. I really dap you up something crazy right now. Why the huge bridge? Just because I wanted a feature. Here, I'll show you why. I wanted to frame the village. He's upset still, or is he sleeping? I'll show you. As you walk into town, I wanted this to frame I just thought this was a nice vista. I thought this was a nice vista, and I'd like the bridge to frame the town. And so I figured I'd do that. And I didn't want to obstruct the view. I'm gonna do more, I think, on the mountain behind, and then I recessed this because I still didn't want to obstruct the view. So that was the whole point. And then there's canals everywhere and aqueducts. Because the assumption is that this is fuchsia, which is a marsh, and we've reclaimed the marsh with these aqueducts, and we've redirected the water to dry out the land, and we built on top of it. Post-apocalypse. You get it. You get it. But we needed something conceptually to follow. I will attempt your quiz. My arc, my fucking... I just love sweet flavors. No, I just like spicy flavor. That's crazy. Doesn't matter what you answer though. My fucking temple is done. Should I get a Switch 2 just for this game? You should never ever get any console for just one game. However, if you know in your life that you're gonna get a Switch 2 at some point, this is a great time to get it. This is a great time to get it. Have I been to what? Have I been to who? Who? You know, I was supposed to be in Japan right now for the World Baseball Classic. Alright. Look at it, bro. Look at that. That's 2 down. We got that one done. Now we need to get this one. Mike Jones. That's a good piss out of you. Thank you for saying that. Anytime I say who, nobody goes Mike Jones in here. It's a cafe and a pistachio matcha. Fuck. Hold on. Pistachio matcha. That might be nutty overload, though. You get mad nutty. You could have been there for the Otani Grand Slam. I was supposed to be there. I'm supposed to be in Japan right now for the World Baseball Classic. Look at this fucking thing, bro. Like, what are we doing right now? What are we actually doing? Interested to see what it looks like, though. Go, Tinkaton. Because I wanted Spider-Man, I regret it. I forgot about Pokemon. I should have got a Switch at the time. I miss how it goes, though. That's how it goes. It's okay, though. I'm sure you enjoyed playing Spider-Man. Olympic off the 405. Okay. His is way better than Articuno's. But Articuno's had the internal space, so maybe this one doesn't have the internal space. Just for this game, there's loads of games. There are, but that's what I like. Maybe they don't want to play those games. If you know you're going to get one, I do think this is a great time to get one. And I don't think you'll be disappointed playing this game. Especially if you had a Switch 1 and you put hundreds of hours into like an Animal Crossing. Because you're going to put way more into this game. You can just do more in this game. You have so much more creative agency. And they're Pokemon. It's not a random villager, Patty, the yak. You know what I mean? No shade to Patty the yak. But the thing is, Kayla, and maybe you feel the same way. He is Naruto running. You should be playing this, man. You should be playing this. Nobody makes it better than me. And that's the worst part. And obviously nobody has the date serve. I'm telling you it says it all. Please try it and report back to me. The Great Fire Chicken. It's like, what did you need all this for? We built this for you? Like, you're legitimate. I can just go get a Firo. I can just go get a damn Firo and throw some gasoline. I can gas it up. I get a Firo right now. It's like when you gas your boy up. Like, he is not a Moltres, bro. He is a fucking Firo. He really is Auriform. Close your wings, bro. None of these creatures have closed their wings. Actually, don't the, no, I think only Zapdos with the Galarian form has it closed. But this arrangement is so good, though. This arrangement is so good. I love this music in game. And just, who are you? What? Is he in a country accent? Time relaxing the volcano with that. What's that now? You made this play? Why didn't you say so? I gotta give him my thanks then. Why the fuck does he sound like that? Can you take him and put him with them? I'm fairly certain I can. Sorry for... I don't know what the hell he said. He's got such a large wingspan. Men. What are you doing? His wings even the nighttime will turn red. No way they got Moltres in the game? Yeah, I have Articuno and Moltres. They're annoying to get, I can't lie. I can show you Articuno's on. Yeah, you can follow... They can follow you. Man, hiding her badge, she is, though. What's in there? Okay, now Jackie. Now Jackie. I want you to know you didn't have to do that. You could have just told me to take my life. If you were gonna call me ugly If you were gonna call me ugly, you could have just said that. You could have just said that then. You didn't have to do all that. Alright. Now let's go check on, I have to clear Zapdos' whole area though. Ah, it's gonna be so... It's not that bad. Honestly, same type of deal. Where I just put it in front. Who do they call you? They say you look like Charlie Kirk in a way. Which means I got nothing but gums, a big ass forehead. I look as if I am remedial in some capacity. And so it's GG's for me. Like, if you were gonna tell me to take my own life, you could have just said that. You didn't have to tell me I look like Charlie Kirk. I would have got the message loud and clear. You know what I mean? The map is huge. This is only one zone. There's 5 of these zones. It's actually crazy. The scope. Articuno, what are you doing? Close your wings when you walk. That's unnecessary. What's good with you? What's wrong with that creature? Alright, I need to drop the Zapdos thing down so I can see what materials I need. And then I need to go to Rocky Ridges. Hopefully I don't need to farm too much. I'm assuming... Look at that sad-ass wingspan. Watch out. Why are you wingspan shaming right now? Size queen in the chat, but only for wingspans of avian creatures. Pigeon. Articuno mogs the rest of them, 100%. And it's not a pigeon. Alright. I think I put it up here. I don't want to block that cave. The thing is, these things are fucking huge. You need an incredible amount of space to put these things down. Look at this shit, man. But I don't want to block that cave necessarily. I just gotta find the land that is the most flat and run that. I'm off the edge there. Am I off the edge there? I mean, this one actually isn't that big. Truth be told. And then the cave entrance is right behind it. I mean, I guess it's fun. The funny thing is they all open facing this way. Facing what I would assume is east, perhaps. Can't create any wind with that size. But why are you looking for the... Like, what are you doing, man? What are you doing exactly? Alright, I'll drop it here. And then I need to clear this whole space. It's fucking huge, man. Hello, old man. Don't do this to me, okay? I'm sorry. Yeah, it'll be a power plant. Look at how big that is. You can see the other one over there. We just built that one, and then we built... Articuno's is the smallest one. Are you feeling vulnerable? Yeah, because that motherfucker just... Somebody in the TikTok chat just said I look kind of like Charlie Kirk in a way. And there's no good way to interpret that. If I hear that and I'm having a bad day, I'm jumping that moment. On everything I love, I'm taking my life. I said layers to the top and made all lines even. I wanted to at least continue the topography. I don't mind doing that. It's just flattening one level. It's kind of just is like not an interesting space to put it, but I bet. Well, genuinely, I see. Please don't Ross me. Please don't Ross. They've been calling me Ross, and Ross is chopped. Not only is Ross chopped, David Schwimmer is chopped. He's also a Zionist. I smash down grass like that. When you have to get this ability to do so, you get it relatively early. Yeah, the Magnemite was a huge get, which is why I waited to build until I got it really. Would you rather Ross or Charlie? Okay, I hear you. Well, actually, I'd rather Charlie Kirk because he's dead. Because he's dead, and that's what I would like to be right now. With these options. Somebody called me Adam Sandler last night. But, like, it's like, I can't go... You know what? Like, the whiplash is crazy from being objectified to getting called Charlie Kirk, Adam Sandler, and Ross from Friends. Or Russ, that's not good. That's not, guys, we don't have to do this, okay? We can just look at the silly white man on stream and go, he's funny. He's funny. It's okay. We don't have to call him ugly in so many ways. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. I'll take it, Jules. I appreciate that. But there's no handsome version of those things. You know what I mean? Like, you can't say you're a handsome Ross from Friends, David Schwimmer's Chopped, and also a Zionist. Which is arguably the worst part. I don't want to look like some MAGA midwit or a Zionist. That's crazy. That's absurd. I'd rather be chopped and none of those things. Better than them calling you Toji. You hate that they called me Toji. First of all, they only called me that because of the pose and the fit. And you made it worse by fighting them. I don't think I look like that guy either. And it's also one of those things, I don't want to look like Toji or have people say I look like Toji. One, I don't watch anime. Two, I don't like that there are men that are like trying to be that guy. And now I'm grouped in with them because you got, like, because randoms thought that. You know what I mean? Go put on a green, my eyes are green. You can't see him, but I'm not gonna run a close up. Toji, yes. Joji? No, Toji. Some character from... It was a picture I took where I had a fit on. I see Jon Snow. I don't know if I'll take... I don't know if I'll... You know, I'll take that over the other ones. I'll take the... Book Jon Snow? I'll take Book Jon Snow. I think Toji's actually Jogo. That's what I'm saying, man. And I don't want to be that. And it's like people are setting me up. You look like Toji to be honest. That's not good. That's not good. John Travolta. Guys, we don't have to do this. We can just call me ugly and call it, it's funny. Yeah, he's ugly. It's okay. But at least he's funny. You know what I mean? At least he's insightful. At least he's intelligent. He's a very personable guy. We can say these things. I got called Kirk-like, bro. It's just tragic. I'm just trying to live my life, man. I don't deserve this. I simply do not deserve this. Getting Oromogged by whom? Would I rate this game? Somewhere between a 9 and a 10. Shit ain't right, man. I don't deserve this. I got no supporters for real. Low Kirk, anyone I wouldn't take that. Low Kirk? Low Kirk, I'm not taking it. But there's only so much I can do. Well, genuinely? I'm gonna drop this here. Hold on. We have the technology? Really said I was Kirk X. She did. Look. Somebody who looked like me must have wronged her a great deal in her life. I don't know why she took it out on me. Look at what I'm doing, man. Look at all, think about all the bills you could be hitting right now. Come on, man. Hello, Snark, genuinely, dude? Hello, Mary. I didn't deserve that, though. And but the thing is, the Charlie Kirk thing, it must, like, it can't be real. She didn't mean that. So it's fine. I can let that go. Even though it's the worst one, well, Shen, it's just fun to say, bro. Say it out loud. Well, Shen. Well, genuinely, dude? That's obviously the one that makes the least amount of sense. And so I can let it go because, like, somebody was trying to be hurtful. There are people in earnest saying Ross, which legitimately does make me want to boom myself. How did I miss this whole zone? Those ones hurt the most because somebody really believes that. Ross is fat. That's what they've been saying. Scoot came in here last night and said Adam Sandler, which is the worst of the bunch. Absolutely. But hello, lovely. Remodel was it? Man, you would love this. You really would. It doesn't matter what you guys think or act. It just doesn't matter, okay? We just gotta let it go. So I can move on. Sandler be fitted up, though. We're not talking about my fist right now, though. We are not talking about fists right now. And he not fitted up like me. Hopefully I don't need too much for the Zapdos. I really just don't know why I stream anymore. He going to bed thinking, well, I don't sleep. That's how I have 100 hours in this game. But also, it's too late. They've been saying that forever. Wait, sick capybara. That's actually me, though. That's really me, though, for real. Mixed with who? Will that keep you up? No, not really, because truthfully, nobody hates me more than I hate me. And so you can say all those things, and like I still think I'm uglier than that. It's just that people will come in here and objectify me, and I'm like, you can't do that after I've just been called Ross from front. You can't, like, it's just not possible. Ugly where? It's all in front of you. It's right. It's right there. Is this still red because I haven't cleared maybe some leaves? Wrong, I hate you more. That's not true, Shady. You hate men that are not Majima. What are you building here? I need to build an altar for Zapdos, so I'm building a power plant. Shady, where's your Swiss 2? How much? Good save. Well, you can't refute it. Everybody loves Majima. What's happening? Why are you owing? He's been to San Fran Power Plant. What happened, bro? So I might be poor. No, dude. Yeah, copper and iron. Fucking bricks? Ah, jeez, man. Alright, there should be some copper in here, though. Maybe... What if I like how Ross looks? Mental institution. Beyonce, bitch? Bro, yeah, he needs to... Why is he in San Francisco, bro? That's insane. I'm hungry. Shady Light, no, I'm talking about... Play it up there. Wait, so you beat the game right? Man, I beat it last Friday. I beat the game a week ago in 43 hours. And I have another 60 in post-game just building and collecting Pokemon and building habitats. Yeah, I just need to collect more copper. I need so much, though. I need food. Ernest, oh jeez, I'm just an incredible actor. You should check my IMDb. See all the films I've been in. Look, it's okay. We don't have to talk about this Ross thing anymore. Sucking up the copper. Just need 50 of these. And then I am gonna time travel, I can't lie. To... So bye-bye next? No. No, I'm not sure I'm gonna be alive for very much longer. But, I mean... Clearly I'm still here, so who knows? What's my ethnicity? I'm North African and Filipino. I said while being the whitest man you've ever seen. There's so much copper here. Don't. What is the thinking emoji about? I can't be Algerian and Filipino? Any fellow Pinos in chat? Where my fellow Pinos at? Stop confusing the new folk. They're not confused. He's yelling at some of the jaundice that's got me. But you can't, the problem is, man, you can't say that because they don't know that you're Asian, saying that in my chat. So then it makes me look racist. Just got a dang Switch 2 for this ducking game. Honestly, not bad. Honestly, not the worst purchase. I think it's crazy to buy a console for one game, but if you're gonna play other games, I'm sure. So it's not a bad time to get one. You look Italian, not from the mainland. I'm an islander. Look Canadian. Alright, it's disrespectful. But I'm so looking American, so. Yeah, I'm Sicilian, so that makes sense. That's what I look like. It really is, you know? But okay. I won't get one until they confirm another Zelda game. You know what's happening. The Zelda movie's on the way. No way they're cooking you do. Okay, I will admit, especially with the longer hair, I may or sometimes, and if I'm super pale, I definitely look like perhaps a hockey player. However, that's once again, all of those motherfuckers are racist, so like, at least the American ones. Which I don't like that. I don't like that insinuation. Won't let me buy this solo. I know, it's okay. Bro, but you and Han would have so much fun playing this. You really would. You really would. And my hair looks so stupid today. I need it cut, man. Obsessed with it, just watching every live or clip to see how to maximize the experience. I can give you some tips and tricks depending on like what you want to do. Who gives a fuck they hot? I mean, that it should matter. Because they're not that hot. You get, like, I promise you, if you go to Minnesota right now and just hang out, maybe around a gas station, you'll find some hockey player looking whites. Is it multiplayer? It is. In a couple of different ways. You can have them visit your island. You can make a cloud island where you just build on there with your friends and they don't. Some Rowan Canada, even though he's not allowed in there. Well, the thing is, as much as I'm on a national security list in Canada, I'm also on it in the US and Mexico and also Brazil. A ditto cost? What is a ditto cost? What could that even be? You just gonna blop around? Are you blobbing right now? Where's the max players? I don't, maybe 4? I think maybe it maxes out just at 4. The collecting in this game looks annoying. I mean, it's just mining like Minecraft. Well, it's because, obviously just North America. Ever in robotics? There was some overlap. Because I studied physics, and obviously there's a ton of math and robotics and computer science I also did, so... How much? Want to suck every single ore, man? I mean, you don't have to, you can pick it. I mean, I guess that's true. He did rivalry coded. You should have been in here when they were telling me I look like I give good throat. We're not starting that conversation again, because how many copper do you have now? Let me check. And I think I have enough iron. It's just not on my person right now. Okay, man, you know what? TikTok chatters, I'm sorry. I've had this conversation multiple times. So, man, yesterday somebody told me in the YouTube shorts feed, they said I look like I give good head. I said, what does that mean? My bad, Charmander. I said, are you saying I give good throat? Or are you talking throat or tongue? And they said throat. And I said, you know what? I appreciate that. I'll take it. I appreciate it. And the chat was like, hey, yo, oh my God, hey, yo, hey, yo, hey, yo, gay, hey, yo. And I'm like, to me, it's so much more disrespectful as a cis-hetty, as a cisgendered heterosexual man, as a cis-hetty, it's more disrespectful if you look at me and say, I don't have good throat. To me, that's how I feel. If you tell me I look like I give good throat, even though I'm not gay, I'm like, you know what? Appreciate that. I gotta be doing something, right? But if you tell me it looks like I give bad throat, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What's wrong with me? So, that's how we started that conversation. Head equals smart, that's all, don't read into it. So mid-throat, don't disrespect me like that. If I wanted to, there's too many new people in here. There's too many new people in here, I'm sorry. No gag, no throttle. Hell yeah. Why would you care though? Because what do you mean? But I don't care if they say I look like I give good throat. I'll take the compliment. But if you tell me I look like I give bad throat, what are you trying to insinuate? What's wrong about me that would not be indicative of good throat? Holy shit, real Snorlax. I have one of these beds, but I need to take it from, that big-ass Tangro's bed. So you're saying you work hard, I get mine. I'm silly, so? I'm sorry. Kayla's probably the only one that gets that. Somebody gets it. You TikTok users might get it. Somebody gotta understand that one. Somebody got. Oh, I need these fucking sea glass rabbits. Power plant is big. I need more frags. I think I have them. I do? Yeah. Shamar Moore really is fucking insane, bro. He said, I work hard. I get mine. I'm silly, so? And then he really said, shout out my baby girls out there. He was crazy, bro. He was doing that shit at 50 years old. He was doing that shit at 50 years old, bro. Actual mental illness. Okay, actually, let me check how many things copper I have. That was the whole point. I need to have 45. Surely I can get 4 more. Surely I can get 4 more. Kind of hanging over the edge. Fuck it, though. It's fucked up what they be doing to y'all. Shout out all my baby girls, he said. Like, grown-ass men. He's saying that, and it's nothing but people's moms and aunties go, oh my god. Oh my god, he talking to me. And so I just let them go, because they need that in their lives. They need that. They need to feel appreciated. And so I'm not hating. Shamar Moore plays a very important role in the MILF ecosystem, I suppose. Rapper's Ringo doesn't mean it's not sweet. I mean, yeah, it's... it's something like that. I know what you're saying. Somebody said that shit to me the other day for some reason. But there's no more... There's gotta be some more copper here. I can go over to the Moltres area, because I know there's still some more copper... veins that have been mined. Anyway, I love that Min said, hey, repeat that, and then she left the moment I was done repeating that. She never really cared about me, bro. Just hug your children, bro. Keep them close, because you never know when they're gonna leave you. You roll on the floor, top down, there probably is, but I don't want to destroy the world, really. I'm fighting Percy because he wants my Chinese food? Damn, what'd you get, man? He's so me, Percival. Top level of Bugle Fat removed. You almost there? Please don't try to sculpt me. I don't need filler. I just have a wide smile, and it's the angle, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. I don't have anything to prove to the likes of you guys. You already think I'm disgusting. Not in here. I need to go under. White boy can't even be chopped anymore. Playing his cozy game. Ooh, hold on. Let me get a piece. Let me get some. In here, I'm pretty sure. And then I need more sea glass, though. Yeah, look at this. Some copper right here. No, there are no shiny Pokemon. Look, this guy subscribes that you look like you give mid-neck at best. And so you're trying to sculpt me. You're trying to perfect sell me into giving crazy neck. Is that not absurd? More copper? It's fine. It's fine. I don't deserve any of that, but it's okay. Little sweaty BR game. No, it's not. It's dewy. I promise you, it's just dew. If I were to take my sleeve and rub it on my forehead, nothing changes. Nothing changes. It's just the dew. I understand you've never seen a man so dewy, so glassy, But it's okay. I'll drop the routine soon. I'm lesbian. It's okay. I don't know what they had to do with you calling me greasy, but lesbians typically have never wronged me. Except for when I was trying to do lesbian game night and they bailed on me. Lesbian game night could have been a movie. And they bailed on me. I'm sorry, what? I was doing lesbian game night. Me and a bunch of lesbians were gonna play some games. On stream. It's gonna be a great time. The incentive is a fun time, man. What else did I need? I have the copper. I can get the iron because I have the ore. What made you a lesbian? Me? No, I wasn't a lesbian. I was just... They were gonna let me, a cis hetty, just partake in lesbian game night. I genuinely don't think I've ever seen a dewy white person besides me. I know, bro. Yeah, I need sea glass. No, I needed brick. Damn. Damn. So you like it? Free Manor. Due to its impact. No, bro, we just gotta... I meant that I know, but like I didn't know if they were gonna answer. Sometimes I just gotta reset. Oh wait, you can't even get girls to include you. They just jealous. I don't think they are. Honestly, they were scared. I think. I don't think they wanted to be on stream. Wait, let me check. Damn. Okay. Wait, yeah, we're good. I've arrived home. I need sea glass, which I'm sure I have. Lesbian game night sounds fire. It would have been fire, but I think we were playing Roblox though, so I don't know how fire that would have been. Liking to look at this place, Charmeleon down here. Maybe they shot. I think they were. What's good, Big Million? Oh, yeah, human, you're actually a Pokemon. Roblox Tycoon. We were playing. I think we were gonna do Roblox karaoke or something. That's what I wanted to do. And I was gay. Surprised I am. Said, who clocked you first? Was it grandma? It's typically always them. Because back in the day when they were getting abused by their husbands in the 50s, unfortunately the patriarchy strikes again. And they were having those thoughts beaten out of them. These abusive, disgusting men. They could never entertain that thought, but they know the signs. But they know the signs. It's disgusting, bro. I hate men. Who's with me? Letting you riff is unideal. Why? Because I'm speaking truth? A white boy can't speak truth? We've made progress, but we're starting to regress. I need a sea glass, and I don't want that to happen. I don't have much sea glass at all. It is funny that mom knew though. Speak on it. I'm trying to speak on it, but they don't want me to speak. They don't want me to speak. They're afraid of the truth. Tried to set me up too many times and it never worked. Now I'm happily seeing my coworker. Coworker is dangerous. But I'm happy for you. Are you Filipino? I am. How did you know? Are you a Filipino? That doesn't mean yeah, but sure when homie doesn't being yeah. I know I had some sea glass. It must be in the other zone. Yeah, bro. They're not ready for a white boy to propagate. They're not ready. Let's check down here to see some creatures are here. Hey, I really like this place. Yeah, who's down here? Oh, you. Brother, what's that? What's that, brother? Let me sleeping. Guess I'll take it easy in my new home. I hate you, Palmont. I really do. You are the worst Pikachu clone. That's really Gen 9, or that's really Gen 9's like worst addition. It really did bring them down. Okay, Chad, we don't have the time for this. Leave Nemona's Ace alone. It's not Nemona's Ace. It can't be that thing. That's the worst Pikachu clone. Alright, I'm gonna go to Bleak Beach. Try to get some sea glass. Look at Mewtwo, bro. Using him with Scarlet. Hell, miss me. But how many Pokemon do I have? Like 170? 176. Not bad. We're making progress. Pathway. So yeah, I guess I should show you new people. What are you doing, Carp? Finally some Palmont hate. I don't think anybody likes that creature. How many bricks do you have now? I have none. I need to make some. Thank you for reminding me. Because I need to go to Bleak Beach. I should take my squishy clay, which I presume I have either on me or in a chest. So I should take them, and then I also need to start smelting. The bridge took the longest. There's so much more to do. There's so much more to do. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. And so we'll figure it out. Orchard there. Gotta lock that in. Put some homes there. Put some urban housing over there. Down here is gonna be like a little pseudo Pacifilog area for the water Pokemon. And then we'll see how that goes. But at least I got Big Million to run these. I don't know where Zard is. I'll just use honey to try to get them. We need iron, and then we need copper here. And then, while that's running, sea glass. Nah, the Zard's fine. What the fuck is he doing? We see the tail, bro. We see the fit, Mewtwo. Damn. Hey, thanks for the rose. What will the chat get if you get 10k likes? I don't know. I need you to, do people normally do that? I don't have social media. The only reason I have a TikTok is because my editors wanted me to make a TikTok. The same reason I have an Instagram. And so I figured while I had it, I go live. I don't even know. I can't even see how many likes I have. I can't even see how many viewers I have on there. Sometimes it's a couple thousand, sometimes a couple hundred. Is the Insta not popping? Hell no. I mean, the Insta, like the clips will get a couple million views occasionally on Instagram. But shit not popping. Nobody even really knows I have it. Truth be told. I think it'd be better if more people knew I had it, but I'm just not promoting. A couple mil occasionally. It says, I mean, a few times. Let me just use some honey to get. I'm a VTuber, I tell no one. I wouldn't tell anybody either. I've told many stories, like I was telling the other day, of how women have found the streams. And I don't think I should tell the stories again, because everybody's heard them so many times. Not you guys, obviously. But some of them are pretty bad. And now the editor's on the right track. I mean, they've been uploading for like a year, but I'm not really a... Like I said, sometimes I stream. I've been doing this for a long time. Sometimes there were thousands of people. Sometimes there was 100. You know? It's just... I'm normally gone 10 months out of the year. Is this fucking creature... Oh, get the fuck out the way! We have new viewers? I mean, some. Some, perhaps. I'll take them, but I'm not a streamer. I'm not a content creator, so... kind of just here when I'm here. There's no real incentive. Mostly because the stuff I used to do, content-wise, that I'd like to do required more people. It required me to have at least a couple hundred people to generate the content. Like, we used to do things where, like... got forced to save for a couple of... I know, it was fucked. It was fucked up. I mostly did just chatting. On Twitch. Not IRL, though I would go like IRL a few times back in the day. But I was doing it for like 10 years. I used to just like do things like... I do something called roast for promo. And they would submit it, like people would submit a picture of themselves in like a short abstract about them. And then like promote something like their art or their channel or like their family business. And me and like a panel would cook that guy in exchange for being promoted on the stream. And you can't really promote, if you have like 100, 200 people, like are people really gonna submit to get promoted? Not really, they're gonna submit for the content, but it's not the same. Well, the dating assessments, when I was doing that, nobody else was doing that. I unfortunately maybe at least 3 or 4 different times on Twitch.tv popularized some things I don't think probably should be popular. But those ones are heat, honestly. It's IRL into MySpace and Tumblr. No, IRL is like IRL stream, like going live outside on Twitch. When I first started doing things live on Twitch, they didn't have a just chatting category and they didn't have an IRL category. You used to get banned if you played anything other than a video game. And so I'd like load up GTA and I would just talk to people. And then, yeah, IRL's in real life. And, I need this. Yeah, they used to ban people. And so I used to go live in GTA and just talk like I was living my life. And then they added IRL, which I use for just chatting. That's when I started watching Gordon. That's when I started watching those fucking nature docs. That's when we started doing the roast for, that's when we started doing all that content. And then Twitch for years, obviously I got banned the one time. But when they first denied the partnership, even though I was like, Twitch is so frustrating sometimes. And why is that? What was I doing in here? I need to look for my squishy play, but it's probably in the other zone. And then eventually the whole site became that. But it's because these things didn't exist yet. You used to need like 250 people to get a partnership. I had that. Didn't give it to me. They waited for so long and they used to email me, we don't like your content. And so you're not gonna, it didn't matter how many I averaged over. They just told me to fuck off because they didn't like my content, which I thought was funny. You don't even check the boxes in order. Like, I checked them in order. It's just an order of the likelihood I believe them to have. I passed the squishy clay. So this one, they were hating. Of course, they eventually had no choice but to partner me. But they legitimately used to email me and be like, we don't like your content. My OBS to Streamlabs and some things just didn't cross over to Streamlabs OBS. That's interesting that the import didn't work. Or maybe you just can't find them. But also, I wouldn't recommend using Streamlabs OBS. It depends on actually like what you need it for. I think it's a little too CPU intensive. Maybe Stream Elements. I think it's a little bit lighter, but just Studio with some plugins. It's probably easier. Unless you need something specific, like it makes the VTubing a little bit easier. Mander, you want to make some bricks for me? Big dog. You do need to find shelter. Little buddy. Little fella. Make me some bricks, buddy. Got the whole family going to work. But you barely even want to stream, so they let you even start it up. I mean, that's true. The thing is, for you new people, I feel like I say this every day, but my new Minecraft truly plan to replay and replay. I feel it. Is I never, ever, ever in my life streamed to 0 people. I didn't grind. I spawned in with hundreds. So I can't really speak to that experience. Let's go to Bleak Beach. And I'm gonna get Torchic and Combustion to also work on bricks. I think it'll be easier. I just need 2 of them. It didn't work even with troubleshooting, but that's okay. Have you tried... Where did you move from? You just moved from normal OBS to Streamlabs? Did you need to move to Streamlabs? You've been a baddie since day. No, I was super chopped. I had people in, like, my first stream ever on Twitch, I think, had like peaked at maybe like 600 people on the first stream ever. And it was simply because I knew I never wanted to be a streamer, I never wanted to be a content creator, but I knew content creators, and I would be on their streams, we'd be in call, and I'd play games with them, and their fans wanted me to go live. And so I eventually went live, and I would just continue to do it, mostly because I felt bad. What the hell? Did you get your ditto? Not that I felt bad, but I felt it's wrong of me to disrespect and disregard an opportunity that other people would love to have. So many other people would love to be a streamer. And even though I didn't want to do that, I didn't want to make content, it's disrespectful to those people to disregard the opportunity. So, no, I have another site I stream on, so I thought it'd be easier to use the built-in plugins. If you multi-stream, I actually think the easiest plugins is Stream Elements, and maybe that'll import a little bit better for you. Depends, like if you stream on TikTok and you stream on like Twitch simultaneously, I think Streamlabs is probably the best way. Especially if you don't have an agency on TikTok to give you a stream key. What is executive? Do you like streaming now? Hell nah. I still do it just because I don't want to disregard the opportunity. No, it's a not safe for work side. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Do you do the not safe for work as the VTuber? Now I'm curious. They tried to get me. I don't stream for the money either. Definitely. I'm unemployed, but I definitely don't need this. Now, I hope she's making money off the other site. I do have some sea glass. Hey, the Pokemon Cypherverse tier list. No one to break the new dessert. How I see was the Snark who was waiting for his catharsis, his third album. I mean, I'm just real. Appreciate that, Metal. But okay, I'm genuinely curious. No, this is my fans for several years. They want to see my progress. I want to see the progress. You've lost me. Why does that need to be on the not safe for work site? Or you just have? Is it a not safe for work site that you don't use for not safe for work? No comment. I mean, no, you're good. Yeah, you don't have to tell me anything. You don't have to tell me anything. They tried to get me on Plex Storm back in the day. Had to put SAT cam up. But is there progress for feet? Oh, the feet finder doesn't make any sense to me. Hey, what is the easiest way to get sea glass? Rip Plex. Don't say rip like you frequent the site. I'm just a little weirdo, but most people enjoy that. You got it. I mean, of the shit we talk about today, I can't imagine it's that much worse. Truthfully. Wait. You're slaying? I wish. I wish. Artifact Wiimote kit. I appreciate it. Sea glass. Maybe over here. Maybe I didn't collect any over here. Hey, gang, over the voice actors? I mean, are you asking me if I've seen any? Are you asking me if you see any? Like what you should do? Nice to see your stream. Hey, thanks, man. Hey, thanks. I know I said yesterday. Oh, she's trying to get in back. Oh, Cherry's trying to get involved. Sea glass, I think. Evie doll 60. Oh, that's so true. The Sweet Queen Island. Let's get shouts out of you. That's why we keep you around, Andy. That's why we keep you around. Asking Andy, have you hit you? No. But I am an incredible voice actor. Withered Wasteland. Actually, yeah, let's just go back. No, I did not see the theory that Ditto offed all the people. If I'm playing a game and I hear Snark voice on my boom, you're not gonna know it's me, bro. I'm too good of a voice actor. That's a good man, Savannah. It's just whiplash, man, that I'm getting constantly. I don't know if I can serve looking like Ross from Friends, they tell me. I don't know if that's possible. I've never seen Ross serve a single time in an episode of Friends. Okay, I've arrived home. My casual for when I keep lungs here. Hey, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Alright, let's go to EV. Maybe I might need to go forward a day. This is good to be good. I think you should know this. Like this game, never played a game like this before, not sure what to expect. I mean, I have 100 hours at this point, so I thoroughly enjoy it. I need to hear the SpongeBob voices. I don't know that I have any SpongeBob voices, honestly. All I do is sing SpongeBob songs. You trying to hear this grill is not a home, I got you. But if you mash A, do I have to do it though? Can you guys just get the clips? Stardust. Maybe if I had gone here at night, there'd be stuff. I gotta do it, but I've done it so much. Like, how are you guys not sick of it? How are you guys not sick of me singing? You could be a coward, sure. I mean, how am I a coward if I've already done it, though? Somebody drop the lyrics in the chat, bro. You know how many clips I know? Too many. Too many. You got all of them me singing. I don't see any sea glass. I think it's Stardust. I think maybe it's like either Stardust or sea glass. On Twitch? Yeah, there's plenty. You have to find them though. I have so many clips. I get clips. An absurd amount. The best, by the way, I guess for you new people, you actually will have a good opportunity to just maybe catch up on stuff you missed Snark-wise, or just see who it is you actually followed. Because the best of last year will be up. There was like 560 clips we had to use. Like thousands. I've narrowed it down to 560 of the best clips. And then we have the editor going right now. Maybe the sea glass in the cave? Are they not in the sand? Maybe they are, because I could have just got... Maybe I have to destroy the sand. I think this is a different type of sand, though. I looked for the sand, and there wasn't... I'm juiced. When you click them, it shows you material. So you're doing a best... Yeah, we're going to call it something different, though, maybe. Like, present it a different way. Is the one you want for seeing? Thank you, Brooke. Yeah, if it's big, that's fine. Doesn't really bother me. I don't mind skipping the day. And getting it. My, I have to anyway, because I need the smelting to be done. So it's really no big deal. But yeah, you'll see that. I got, recently got my Switch 2. I'm loving the console of the game. Snan Cams is good names. Nah, it'll be like, we just gotta, like, call to the fact that I streamed for that year. Somehow, some way. Since he got banned on OnlyFans, they did ban me on OnlyFans, but that, once again, I don't even know that it was worth it for the bit. Console, I don't got the game yet. Yeah, I mean, I've enjoyed the console while I've had it. Enjoy your live stream. Hey, thank you. Freak. I mean, we know why I got banned on OnlyFans. We all understand what transpired. Snarking review. I mean, it has to appeal to new people. Like, they have to be incentivized to click. And so more of like, I streamed a year because I streamed a year to, you know what I mean? I think that'll elicit more clicks. Not that, I mean, I don't fucking care who. I survived a year. They told me I couldn't do it and I did it. Yeah, something like that. It's really innovative on any platform he touches. I mean, truthfully. Someone just caught me off guard with the throw. It actually is so funny. If that's how you get got, but you're still here. Thanks, guys. You family to work day. Alright. And then I need to go back to Bleak anyway, because I need to... Let's do that now, so I don't have to do it later. Big Mander. Hey, buddy. Hey, pal. You done with the bricks? The crazy thing is that you clicked it and you didn't even know what this game was, I don't think. Hey, thanks for liking the live. I come into every stream, right? Hey, watch out. Perhaps. Why did you spell it in that manner? Why'd you spell it that way? What's going on with... Does he get mixed by the velocity? You get along... I mean, it looked like they were spinning you. Alright, let me get my... bricks. We in June yet? Nah, we're still in May. Is Snark W goons to you? Stop, because then I'm gonna have to... They're gonna ask me about the fucking story again. They're gonna ask me about the potato salad. This game is, it looks fun to play with and creative. That's so funny, though. It's funny because I don't know, like, why this would have come up on your... like, feed. If not for the game. Now I do, and now I'm learning. It's good. It's a great game. Hello. So right, it is random as hell. No, don't. That was crazy. The crazy thing about that woman was not... Okay, two things. Her saying, oh my god, Snark, you're so hot, right? Was one thing. Because we didn't know where she was from. It was like a crazy accent we'd never heard before. It was another thing for her to start quacking. It was another thing for her to tweet at me and tell me to go live, bitch. And there was another thing for Kenji to make that highlight video, include that video of me, and include that video of her, and then make me holographic in the highlight video. Like it said, that video should have never made it to a clip channel, and it did. We used to have some real, like, real elite Snark clippers, bro. Are we hearing T? Yeah, a little bit. You just sound like Lola. I don't know what that sounds. She was quacking. She said, she started yelling demon time, and then she said, I said, what the fuck is that? And then she clicked my profile and said, oh my god, Snark, you're so hot. And I said, what? But she was so nice. I mean, she was nice until she tweeted at me to go live, bitch. But she was very nice, obviously. I'm like, I'm not. But somebody, obviously. Did you get your sea glass? I'm gonna go to the island to get it right now. Obviously Kenji, one of the clip channels, took it, made it a video, but then she's like, it's like the woman saying that, and then it cuts to me, and I'm like holographic, like a fucking card, and it was so stupid. But I'm gonna get the sea glass at this Pikachu. There's way, I mean, that's not even bad though. That's, I mean, that story is so tame. That's a good video not on the channel anymore. You know, I think maybe it's because of redacted one. Unlisted, you could probably still, yeah. Oh, Pikachu. But obviously we know that's like bottom. That might be bottom 100 stories like I've ever told. Things that ever happened to me as far as like how absurd they are. Oh, there's sea glass right there. In the game, keeping me entertained. Redacted was everywhere at the time. I hate it. I mean, he was funny. He was an entertaining guy. It's unfortunate, obviously, that he did what he did. He had talent. If he had used it, probably if somebody had gotten some structure in his life. I mean, the same for all of them. No shade. No shade, but any of them. If they had structure, and like, you know, they all would have been up, including the main. Like, Nah, it's no shade. I mean, they know that. I've told them that. It's not shade. I mean, that's what I wanted for them. Like, and obviously things are just not that simple. Like, obviously I can say, you should have done this, you should have done that. No, things aren't that simple. Shade is nice, but it's already dark. There's no shade. Can't you walk to another world by choice? But I mean, look. Nobody ever listens, especially as I know. I know. If motherfuckers had listened, I mean, shit would have been different. But no, there's no shade. I've only been wronged on Twitch.television a few times. That's just the truth. I mean, there's no malice in my heart when I'm saying it. I'm disappointed. I wanted better for him, you know what I mean? And it's like, obviously, who am I to say any of those things, but that's all it is. Now, again, none of those stories are that crazy. But what I think is crazy is maybe not the same thing that you guys think is crazy. So, I don't know. What is the craziest story you think I've ever told? You've been to a dream? Yeah, I'm on a dream island right now. I had to grind dream islands to get the legendary dog. It's funny because I asked that, but there's only one I won't tell again on stream. And it's that one. I'm not telling that one. That one's not, okay, that one's not that bad. It's gross, but it's not that bad. 3 inches hard. I forgot about Stanley. I was supposed to tell the Stanley story yesterday. But I'll tell it here, I can't. The only reason the stream found out about that... I'm only with pressure for saying thank you. It wasn't 3 inches. Stanley was 4 inches. I'll tell the Stanley story. When I was in college, everybody in the other chats... I know, KJ. I had to come back for this game. When I was in college, I was a minor. I was very young in college. It's important to this story. No, not the Stanley Cup. There's a kid named Stanley. That was in my, one of my math courses. And, so at the time, I think in that course, wait, more slab? Huge. I was 16. I think he was also a minor, but he was like about to turn 18. And so I would tutor the kids. Nobody knew how old I was, but I would tutor these kids. They were foreign exchange students from China, and I would tutor them, kinda. Mostly because I didn't want to buy the book and I didn't want to bring the book, and they had the book, and so we do the work out of the book, and we go to the library, and I'd help them. No, bro, I was the minor. And so there's a point in time where I'm walking with this kid. We just got out of the lecture hall, and we're walking to the library, and half of the class is behind us. And so we're walking, and Stanley used to get there before class to talk to me specifically about like getting women. And I'm like, I'm 16, dude. Like he doesn't know. But he's like a little shy. He's foreign. He's different. And so he was walking, and he said, he looked at me in my eyes as I'm walking, and all the class is behind us, and he goes, so I've been sending these girls dick pics. And then he looks at me in my eyes with the most conviction I've ever heard anybody say anything with ever in life, goes, 4 inches, hard. Everybody behind me is laughing. Everybody behind me is laughing. He's completely unaware. I can't even laugh. I can't say anything. I'm terrified. I feel so bad for him. But also I'm like, fuck you for putting me in this story. And then I can't even talk about, because what's stricken me in that moment is that he said 4 inches hard. And I'm so staggered in that moment, right? Because he's so proud. He said it with so much conviction that it hasn't even hit me yet that he sent it to every woman in his contacts list. And then before I can even process that, he's trying to show me on his phone the dick pic that he sent to every woman in his contact list. And I said, Stan, I cannot do this anymore. I'm sorry, you're on your own. I can't do this anymore. I feel bad for him. Not every woman in his contacts list. I was discombobulated. I was in disarray. Was he packing? I told you, he looked at me dead in my eyes and said 4 inches hard. And I said, what? He Stanley, please. Stanley, no. Why? I don't want to know this. I don't want to be a part of this because I can't help you. And it makes me feel bad that I can't help you. And he tried to show me the picture. I'm like, please, you need to apologize. I said, Stanley, you need to apologize to these women. Don't ever do that again. I'm so sorry this happened to you. You really, because he really needed my support in that moment. I'm sure they flamed him for having weak meat. Also, the whole point was that I'm 16 at the time. I'm a minor. And so he's trying to show me mini meat on the screen that he sent to every woman in his contacts list. This was at a time camera phones weren't that good. He was showing me 4 pixels. There was a pixel per inch. There was a pixel per inch. And I wasn't trying to look at that. How old was Stanley? We are not Stanley. It doesn't, look. I was 16. And so Stanley, I think it was almost 18. We were in, like, he was also young in college. So it was like, that's what I think he could maybe tell, but I never told anybody how old I was. I never told anybody I was young. But I think maybe Stanley knew. But also, if he didn't know, he tried to show an adult, and then I would have gone to jail. I would have gone to prison. If Stanley was not also underage, I would have called the police. I would have called the police. Everybody's still laughing at him back in the back, by the way. Everybody was still laughing at him, and he had no idea. He was in his own world. He thought he really killed it. And I said, please, Stanley, nobody wants to see that. Please don't ever do that again. And then I got a text on like, did you get your ditto? Or did you get ads? I got a text in like near Easter. That was like a chain text message like people used to do back in the day. And it was like, Happy Easter. In a group chat, and I said, Stanley, take me off of this. I know what you guys send. I know what you send in your phone. Take me off of this fucking group chat. And don't ever, ever, ever send me a message again. How much sea glass do I have? Yeah, and then I had to deal with that and the woman who tried to groom me were the same semester. That and the woman who tried to groom me were the same semester. I need to go drop that slab in. Where's my sea glass? How much do I have? Did I drop my sea glass somewhere? 50. Huge. Just an awful semester, man. It's okay. It's okay. We've all... It's not my fault. I felt worse for the woman because she didn't try to groom me. She didn't know how old I was. But if you're 24 and you can't tell that I'm 16... Either I need to stop taking steroids, which I wasn't taking, or, like, and she was not a dense woman. She was a woman doing her post-grad. She worked in a lab at UCLA, and she was doing her post-grad. And so we had a class together. I'm 16, you're 24, there's no way you can't tell, but I guess she could. But she wouldn't have asked your age? I never told anybody. I never told anybody. And if they asked, I said, nah, I'm not gonna say. College girl, the grocery, I'm talking about the college girl. The grocery one, that was worse for her, but like, that was, because she actively tried to get me in. Yeah, obviously I'm in college, so they assume of age. Of course, so I can't blame them, but I didn't want anybody to know, and so I never told anybody. And she was too shy to say anything to me. And so in our study group with the captain of the baseball team and the biggest stone I've ever seen in my life, they would tell me when she was gone that she would talk about how much she wanted me or that they saw it. And I'm like, how do you guys not know that I look young? Okay. Well, that's the sea glass. Did you want her? No, I didn't. I did not. But she wasn't ugly. She was pretty and she was smart. She was highly intelligent. And I'm not, I'm a child. I'm not gonna incriminate somebody, you know what I mean? Text her now and see what she's doing. I do still have her number. A little bit. I still to this day have her number, and that was so long ago. Over 10 years ago. Call her and see if she answers. She might. If you guess it, you have her number. Yes, we were in a study group. I'm not spinning back, dude. Okay, now I should be able to build it. Hey, I'm that kid you tried to groom. She didn't try. She didn't know, dude. She didn't know. She didn't make a move ever. I'm grown to know, bro. You need to clean out your phone. I never delete contacts. But I normally never add them. Go get her. I'm good on that. I'm good on it. If you knew the things that have happened to me, you wouldn't. You may not even let me outside because you do know it's not safe for me out there. Let me just double check that I have everything on me before I go. I have the ingots, I have the bricks, I have the glass. I think we're good. I think we're good. I can build this Zapdos. Oh, I should, and when I get back, I should drop the slab in. It was just bad. I mean, so many things have happened to me. So you like get your groceries delivered? I do. But when I go, some shit does happen to me, which is a related story. When I was in college, a similar thing happened where a woman followed me around the grocery store. She was probably like 22 or 23. And then she like purposefully crashed her cart into mine as I was leaving an aisle. I'm like, what are you still doing in the pasta aisle? You already have pasta in your cart. Like, what are you doing? And she crashed like into me to like try to talk to me. And she started talking to me. And she said, oh, where do you go to school? And I said, I go here. And she was like, oh my God, that makes sense. It makes sense that you're a college student because I see your cart and it's like college food. And I'm like, yeah, haha, that's so funny. And then she's like, and she really went in for the kill. And I said, I'm so sorry, I'm 16. And she said, oh no, you're so cute. And like, don't try to pinch my cheeks. Don't try to pinch my cheeks. You wanted me just now. You were trying to move to man. Don't try to pinch my cheeks now. As if I were a baby. You're doing so well for your age. Oh, you must be so smart. Oh, you're so cute. You know, that's so cute. Aww. Aww. And I'm like, you legitimately were just trying to game me up. Don't pinch my cheeks. That's crazy. But I felt bad. I always felt bad. People used to walk up and talk to me all the time and try to make moves. And I wouldn't tell them my age unless I needed to because I didn't want anybody to know. But it happened all the time. Those are the two funniest ones, but like women would approach me on campus and ask, fancy pen recipe? Oh, I'm just always buying the recipes every day. You felt bad for being harassed because they didn't know. They didn't know and I could have told them. But also those women did not. Bro got endless female creep stories. I do, unfortunately. I unfortunately do, perhaps. Okay. Articuno done. Moltres done. Just anyways, to learn around for 10 years. Yeah, I mean, makes sense to me. You're 7 so I was under. See, you get it. You get it. Unfortunately, I don't believe those men probably didn't care. And so I'm sorry that happened to you. Like, I'm sure it was way worse for you. That's the thing. Like, yes, I'm being harassed. But as a man, I don't necessarily feel for my life. Like, even if it's bad, even if it's worse than what another woman might experience, like, as far as frequency is concerned, I just don't believe it's the same. Like, not a single time during those interactions did I fear for my life. Like, I assume a woman might. Like, Pokemon, I'm trying to get Zapdos. I got Moltres already, I got Articuno already, so I'm building the last. It was quite, no one knew I was underage. That's... Yeah, I was not trying to let anybody know. So, well, I'm sorry that happened. I was speaking of my experience. And my experience is as a cis-heady. Being a gay man is different. Your experience is fundamentally different than mine. Of course, there's more overlap, perhaps, with us than me with a woman. Have you gotten Mew yet? I haven't. I need some slates. Which I can probably farm afterwards. And it'll give you good opportunity to just tell stories, I suppose. But the stories you guys have heard, but there's so many new people coming in and out that they've never heard these stories. Nah, the Espeon genuinely eating a Leppo on a table? Crazy. Follow me. I want to interrupt her tea time. He's trying to conceal it. Act on it. Homeward little brother relatively hide his age, but he's actually venting to me about horrible his knowledge makes him feel his older sister. Yeah, I can feel that. Which I agree. Like, you're a creep if you don't. Because of my height, I can't wait to get wrinkled. I mean, don't say that. But maybe you do. So, do you reckon someone who isn't familiar with the Pokemon will like this game? What games do you like? What games do you like? It's an incredibly well-made game, so if there's any overlap in interest, probably. But come on, Machop. Golden, I hear this is similar. Yeah, I mean, you have all the creative agency. Did you play Fortnite? Yeah, you'll love this game. Dreamlight's close enough. Age people usually go to college there. Yeah, like 18 out of high school kids are typically 18, 19. Yeah, this is very cozy. I don't have all the evolutions. This will help me, I think, level up my zone. Building these altars. That's actually part of why I did it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, guys. Yeah, I think you'll really enjoy it. One question: Pokemon Gravel and Hamburger Steak the fastest way to transform? As far as like traversing, maybe? Or like destruction. Oh, I didn't build the fucking bridge. That's okay, though. Favorite part of the game so far? I think, I mean, it's really just seeing the Pokemon interact in the world, which I think is the same for most people. Terraform? Yeah, I think so. Because even with Magnet Rise, you can replace, but it's not really the same as... Like, if I really wanted to replace, this might be the fastest way of doing it. Because obviously I could replace whatever I wanted with what I was building. But if to destroy, there's no, like, mass destruction option. Nah, you have to get Scizor separately. You have to get the Mons separately. So Scizor and Scyther are separate Pokemon that you'll have to get the correct habitat for. Make them unique. Alright. Well, Espeon really raving the trail. This should be easier because I'm not going up though, at least. I'm not building it. I need to drop down. Hold on, let me rotate. Anyway, I mean, there's plenty of other stories. Espeon, please. Oh my god, Espeon. It's over. It's over. The creature has doomed herself. You spent days turning form. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just don't know another way of, Chud Cat, bro. It's just... God, what's wrong with her? Oop. Whole section you can make a whole town in? Yeah, that's where I'm at right now, actually. But this is where I'm building the altars for the birds. Unfortunately, Espeon's a little confused. I can destroy this at a later date. I really just need... Any guys that have tried it? So many. Oh my god. It's almost 1-to-1. But men, mostly online. In fact, more men, I think, try to hit on me online than... And honestly, if I was a gay man, I feel like that would make sense too. Just because maybe I'm safer putting myself... Like, I feel safer putting myself out there online. Whereas, like, you don't know how a person's gonna react. You know how homophobic these people are. So, you don't really know how these guys are gonna react in person. If you try a Pokemon in a room with no doors, can they escape asking for a friend? They will despawn, I think. If you ever lose a Pokemon, as long as they have a habitat, and you know where the habitat is, know where a home is, you can just use honey in the habitat and they'll come running out. And you'll find them. Do I have social anxiety? No, not at all. I'm anti, so I don't want to interact with anybody. Unfortunately, I'm just too personable. Unfortunately, I'm simply too charismatic. And so, unfortunately, what is the Espeon? The Espeon is supposed to be the smart one. It just simply does not. What's it? They mean cisgendered. Which is exactly what I am. Where the hell? Look at my cat, dog. What is she doing? How did she even get there? Why would you get there? All right, I'm bringing him over here. I'll get that stupid cat at a later date, I suppose. His early cat, yeah. It's but it's mostly Chud cat. Time to shine. I need to take remind me, because I'll take Machop off. I'll unassign him and then reassign him because I need Tinky Winky to be. Which is sad because he's pretty. Is it? Another day with you on my feed. I don't think I'm pretty. It's funny to me that has been a description that's been used quite a lot for me. Is pretty. Like, even if you thought, like, maybe I looked good if I was conventionally attractive, I wouldn't go with pretty. I'll take the, obviously, I'll take the compliment. But pretty is crazy. I feel like that's like reserved for specific, like, really only women can be pretty. Not like in a misogynistic way, but a man can't ever look good enough to be pretty. That's crazy. What is she doing? What's good with my cat, man? No, my face is not symmetrical at all. I'm telling you, it's just because I'm so funny. It's getting, you guys are distracted. Oh my god, I drowned my cat. Oh my god, my cat is drowning. Espeon, please. Espeon, over here. No, men can be pretty, not that I've seen. Get face shape, nice lips. Okay, see, now I'm back. Now I'm back, because they were hating on the lips earlier. I just have a wide smile. They look small because I have a wide smile, bro. Drowning cat, say you get it. You can tap in. You should start the stream up, Kelly. You should start the stream up. Okay, please, Espeon. Please. Mine are sisters. I mean, that's beautiful, is it not? I've never gotten them threaded. Except the one time I got them threaded against my will. And that was not a great time. The one time I got my eyebrows threaded against my will and abused, threading his torture, it was not consensual, that interaction. I was not trying to get my eyebrows threaded. Against your will? Yes, I was getting my hair cut at a salon. And so, of course, they do hot towels and they do beverages and so on and so forth. This woman who was cutting my hair went in for the hot towel, like, while the wash. You get the hot towel while you wash. She's washing. I'm in the hot towel. I can't see because it's over my eyes, obviously. It's just my nose that's exposed. She takes the hot towel off. The bright lights hit me, right? And before I can even realize what's happening, 2 popsicle sticks get shoved in my nose, and I can't breathe. And she goes, "Hold your breath." And I said, I have no choice. There's popsicle sticks in my nose. I'm like a newborn baby. She yanks the popsicle sticks out of my nose after they dried, obviously. Waxed my nose, which I would never ever do. You shouldn't wax your nose. You should not have open wounds, open pockets in your nose, unless you want a damn staph infection. And so I would never do that. She yanked it out of my nose. And then, while I'm spinning, just having my nose waxed, I'm smelling smells I've never smelled before. She tilts my head back and starts fucking marionette on my face. And I'm like, and she did all of that. She did all of that. I looked in the mirror. It looked the fucking same. I didn't look any different at all. I don't know what she removed. I don't know what hair she removed. My eyes are watered. I can't see. pollen. Only a trained eye can see. It just made no sense to me. I was violent. I never went back. But I didn't ask for that. And she said, free of charge. No worries. We just figured we'd treat you. I said, I'm treating you to a fucking restraining order and a lawsuit. I'm serving you papers, ma'am. I'm serving you papers. I need to bring Articuno. No, it's just, I was like, I need to bring Articuno. Articuno just happens to be closer. I'll bring the Cramorant. Yeah, it was crazy. I really am a victim. Everywhere I go in life. I'm too kind, bro. Comment, bro, response you probably most didn't know. I'm telling I didn't look any different at all. All she did was make my nose more susceptible to a staph infection. Trim nose hairs, yes, that's what I mean. Trim, yes. Waxed, out of your, don't ever wax your nose hair. What do you do? Look at the way that Cramorant is moving, bro. That's how they thought I was moving with my neck. Same with sweat equals dew. I mean, this is dew, though. I am dewy. I could put you on a routine if you really want. If you have any more than 4 steps with an additional 5 every so often, you're crazy. You're so... No, I was abused. Look, bro, just get you some snail juice and some salmon nut. Though I use the fake... It's not fake, though. It's real PRN. It's just sourced from ginseng. Everybody knows, but the real skincare girlies, they know to get the VT, PDRN with the ginseng. Oh shit! Find this trace. What are you putting on your face? The fake salmon nut. The PDRN that most people normally put on their face from salmon ejaculate. I get from ginseng, the root, and a different thing. Who am I missing? Let's see. I need to make sure like what habitat. So hey, thanks for liking the live. Is Magsy already there? Actually, I don't know. No, not the Articuno. I don't need him. I got the Cramorant. I can take the Articuno. Squovit, maybe? Son. Did you skip 2 years? 2 years of what? You know as you got it? I'm just saying, like, tap in, Caleb. Honey. I got the squirrel? So what am I missing? Not Articuno. I got Eevee, I got Geodude. I got Scizor. I got Espeon. I got Machop. I got Vikavolt. But how? I got Vikavolt, Machop. I don't think I got the squirrel. Geodude, Eevee, Scizor. Vikavolt, Cramorant, okay, squirrel. Salmon nut is not the type of nut I want. Yeah, look, I get it. But you don't have to get salmon nut. You can get the VT PDRN from ginseng. Hey, Pokemon, you get to follow you can get 5. I don't know who I'm missing. Honestly. Maybe everybody from the zone is gone. I'll just have to come back. I'll just have to make 2 trips. Check the PC. You can see. My favorite Pokemon. There's just too many. It's just way too many for me to have a favorite one. Me? Yes, you. Those 2. Yeah, I only have 8, so... Tap in with Nelson, bro. Tap in. Okay. So we'll run this. Damn, how have I already been live for 5 hours? Time flies when you're processing trauma. Legendary birds are not home. They have homes, dude. They have their altars. I'm not building them homes. You have a whole fucking altar, bro. You're out of your mind. If you think I'm gonna build you something else, like, I don't understand why that doesn't count as a home. That's fucking insane to me. Genuinely. Come on, guys. Vikavolt is so fucking slow, man. What's Magby doing? Surveying? Bird is not the word. Did you grab Tink? I'm gonna go grab Tink because Tink is in the should be in the main zone. So should be fine. All right, 9. And I unfortunately need to make 2 trips, but that's okay. For the wasteland, and then I just when I get Tink, I need to swap Tink in Machop. Such a crazy ass dime for a slow ass mon. I know, dude. I know. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Yeah, the materials are complete. Pretty easy to get, honestly. Sea glass was easy with that Dream Island, and the coppers was just under here. Like typically they are, so you rename. You can't. Hey, thanks. Hey, thanks. Hello. No, 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 no. Okay. You didn't go to a bar? Me? No, I haven't gotten a cut yet. I need to go get a haircut. God, I look crazy. I know I look crazy right now. You don't have to tell me I look crazy. I know I look crazy right now. Alright, where is Tinky Winky? I'll bring Mewtwo too. I don't actually see Tinkaton anywhere. I guess Tinkaton doesn't have a home. Tinkaton has a home in Skylands. Follow me, creature. I'm not gonna follow the Sableye because it's take all of you. Okay. The Zard family will come with me. May as well. It's time to buzz. I might have to buzz my head again, bro. I can build a dungeon. It's just... You know, let's see if Lucario wants to go. I needed that for storage, and then I never completed it. Back to the core fishers. I look so terrible with a buzz cut, bro. It was bad buzzes, but also... I just don't... Unfortunately, I'm getting hair carried. The hair is the only good thing about me. Physically. It was nice to meet y'all. I'm glad you had a great time, I hope. And with my suffering. I hope my suffering entertains you. I hope me processing my trauma was enough. I just want to see if Tinkaton is here first. I have 5. The home is here, so I can always use honey. Hey guys, I don't visit them ever. I feel bad. I'm sorry, Froakie. You know, I'll talk to you because I feel bad. I know I'm never here. And now then YouTube recommends a pre-production Snark thumbnail. From where though? From where and from what? Snark Prime? I had to at least communicate with my dog, Froakie. And he left. I'm gonna rebuild their society at some point, man. One of them was a podcast. That makes sense. That's why it isn't too bad. It's uncomfortable. Not as bad as Stanley. No, it's just that it was against my will, but also waxing. You should never ever wax your nose ever. Nobody should ever wax their nose. The father that stepped down. That's not true, man. You had no light in your eyes even back then. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, when you live the life I have. You've heard the stories. Hey, thanks for liking the live. It's insane. Yo, can we get some other people to type? Can we get some other people to type real quick? I hear you though, it is crazy. It is crazy. Unfortunately, these communities online are rampant. Yo, Twitch setters, can we spam some emos? Damn, the Snark waits. Snark waits? I'm trying. What do you mean you're trying? My hands are tied, bro. Hey, just communicating. It's not crazy. It's just crazy that that's your stories. I don't believe your hair is just your best feature. No, it is. It is. And I need to bring Tinky Winky here anyway. I was busy laughing. It's not funny, man. I'm making a massive amount of houses with minimal requirements to get the environment level up. Yeah, I just made straight up environments. I didn't even make them houses. I made environments, just get as many Pokemon as possible and kept it moving. This shit right here requires so much funds. So many. But I understand how the stories could make it seem that way. However, I promise you, I'm not even doing anything. Your bone trust you rock the Flynn Rider. Please don't call me Flynn Rider. The Twitch chat or the TikTok chat they haven't started calling me Flynn Rider yet. They haven't progressed to that part of the fucking snarkdom. They haven't. Must have only like the second area. Yeah, that's okay. I'm not gonna smolder. I'm not doing that. They already feel like they already talk to me like I'm doing that. They gotta settle at some point. That's what I'm saying, but I can't be all of these things. No, they didn't get me for the live action thing. They got some Zionists. Which I told you that motherfucker was. I told you Flynn Rider was bad people. In the game already. I've been off work clearly. That's real. And me too. I'm right there. I had 90 hours before the stream. I for sure have 100 after. I'm fairly sure I'm already at 100. Honey. To get Tinky Winky. What the hell is that? Psycho? Where the hell is Tinkerton, man? I'm sorry. Thank you. At the clock in, I want to play Pokopia. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you gotta live like that. No, okay. Then maybe Tinky's in this neighborhood? This is not my 9 to 5. I am not a streamer. That is not my job. Did you run that guy for me? My daughter is so excited. Who? Flynn Rider? I'm sorry, he's a bum. He has no- his only friend is a horse. The horse doesn't even like him. He's got a tiny forehead. He chopped her hair too short. I understand the symbolism. Lotus Trees, house up the house. What do you think? I think once I've zoned my area... Let me go up high. Yo, Drake and Josh Road, what happened to them? I don't know where the fuck is Tinky Winky? Over here? I think I've zoned some areas. I don't think I look like them. And that's bad. And that's bad. I've like got zones, and I think I'm gonna put prefabs there initially, and then it's like slowly but surely, just so they have homes, because I'm like uprooting habitats. I'll show you what I built in a second. Tinky Winky has to be here then, right? But was she? I don't think so. I could have checked the PC. I think, oh, there she is. She says the last build. Put the bespoke, or put the prefab houses down. I think. After because I, like, in the area I want them. And then slowly but surely, just so they're not unhoused, go through and make bespoke homes. Should I spend money on Pokopia? Do you already have a Switch 2? You already have a Switch 2, do that shit right now. Because if you're thinking about it, that means you're interested in the game. And the game's probably better than you think, based on my experience playing the game. But for loading screen wise, yeah, it's up to you. Should have some of the prefab houses if you really want to like interior decorate, I guess. Maybe with, I bet you can do really anything. The camera is maybe worse. I'm only on rocky ridges. I mean, that means you don't have magnet rise, which for building, obviously, we need you to lock in. You can't not be building houses without this. That's crazy. So I'd put the prefabs down. Obviously, you have to grind for materials. The Black Targaryen haircut? You do have to lock in, yes, because look at this. Imagine you're building a home, and you got your grid going. Now you got your grid going, and then imagine you misplaced something, and instead of having to delete all of it, you could just replace? Like, imagine that. You could just replace instead of having to delete. Like, that's the best part. Like Minecraft X Pokemon, it's a little different than that. It's Dragon Quest Builders, but nobody knows what that is. But yeah, I mean, you get the agency and the freedom to build creatively. I've wasted so much time seeing this now. I'm sorry. I'll show you what I need to take Tinky Winky to this thing, and then I'll show you what that has allowed me to build. It's not great, but you can at least see the idea. But yeah, you have to roll the credits, and I rolled the credits at like 43 hours on Friday, I think, last Friday. And now I have 100 hours. And so for you to have 100 hours, crazy talk. She's not falling off my stupid ass, but look at her. She's walking. I don't know how she's balancing. Especially like compared to a normal Tinkaton. I mean, that shit got some heft. She got the hammer on her. All right, Tinky Winky, where you at? Vicavolt, get the fuck. Get from round the thing, man. What do you lock lifts? I saw something about a challenge. I can't figure it out. Lifts. The cable lifts? The cable lifts or the elevators? Done tomorrow is crazy. You know what it is? It really is just, I should have just swapped. It's okay, I'm gonna skip. Yeah, stop building. Because I think this is what it is. That said done tomorrow. No, she's got the boost. Oh, me stopping it reset it. And so now it'll tell me it'll be done in an hour. Also, that's the thing. When you progress in the game, you get Tinky Winky, you get Tinkaton, the Tink Master, and anything that takes 24 hours, like I just showed you, this would have taken 24 hours. But because Tinkaton was in the build slot, it now only takes an hour. Get from island to island. Oh, you need to go to the sky island for that. The sky. So Tinkaton really, truly, for the prefab houses, accelerates your gameplay. And so that's another thing that you need. You get her in the sky islands. So if you're gonna build the prefab homes, you should do that. All right, I need to go put this slab in, and I can show you what I've. But the cable lifts are in the same area as Tinkaton. You know, thank you, bro. I got you. What I did to level up really quickly was I didn't necessarily focus on improving the material conditions of the Pokemon. When I got them, I just made a bunch of habitats and got as many Pokemon to spawn as I could, because that would get me there. And then if I really needed to up the level, because you only need to get to 3 environment level to progress in the story, I'm pretty sure, to get the thing to rebuild the Poke Center. If you're really struggling, you can just give them the specific berry that they like with like the flavor profile. If they tell you, and that should juice it really quickly. But obviously you don't have to you can take your time and enjoy the narrative. It's cute. At least read like the little things that you get on the ground. The little lore drops, the narrative pieces. So this is what it has allowed me to build. Something's there. Hold on. I'll show you in a second. Something's here. Probably a Gastrodon. Which one? I don't know. I'm going Western Gastrodon. I don't even know. May as well keep it happy for a while. Yeah, you'll get it. Especially if you use the specific berry that, like, they'll say like, oh, I want a Chesto, or I want a Lum. that'll do it. That'll increase it pretty well. And you can always check at the... I did get this place set up. You can always check at the PC. Like what the comfortability level is. Here's the Eastern Gastrodon. Alright, well the Western Gastrodon will spawn over there and then I can remove these. The fairy types now seeing many. Yeah, I mean Sylveon, Gardevoir. What else is fairy type in this game? So this is what I've so far. You may be a journaling early. You may be. Outdoor cafe. It doesn't look that bad. I don't really like the tables on aqueducts. But that's okay. Because I just need the habitats. And then I need to make that orchard more dense with all of those Pokemon. There's one of the branches of the house that there's the other greens. Not the... Where are all the houses? Where are all the split Targaryen houses? I can't remember the main one. The Blackfires, the Baratheons, the Targaryens, and then what is the other one? The one that you're referring to, I think. Anyway, so this is what this has allowed me to build. Namely, this fuck-ass bridge. That serves nothing, but we did build the cemetery. Not the main houses, there's like Targaryen branches. Valyrian. Yeah, it was the Valyrians. And then I think there's another, the Valyrians, the Blackfires, the Baratheons, and the Targaryens. I think obviously all split of the Targaryen house, right? Let's see. I mean, this will be a better shot once I build this down here. But today's not going to be a build stream. We need to grind for Pokemon. We need to grind for months. Did I put any other habitats anywhere? Does anyone remember? Did I do any in Rocky? I don't think I ever got around to building it. I'm going to do that now, I suppose. But that's the town so far. Wait, I wish I had cookies right now. There's one thing for the one time. Well, when I go to Rocky, you'll hear it because the fucking Rotom's always playing it. Not gonna be another 12-hour stream. It's not another 12-hour stream, bro. It's not another 12-hour stream. Watch out. Is Minecraft a Pokemon? I mean, in simplest terms, yes, you do have pretty much as much creative freedom in this game, creative agency, as you do in Minecraft. So in that scenario, yes, but there's also a narrative and there's also things like as far as improving environment levels and Pokemon's comfortability levels that is sort of Animal Crossing like and Dragon Quest Builders and it's good, Leo. Fishing spots in the altar is pretty hard. Yeah, I think so too. Because in my mind, what I wanted to do was start the Zapdos and then build the habitats. Been debating picking up things. No problem. It's very enjoyable. If you enjoy games like that, like I'll show you. This is the one difference. Like the creative freedom you have in this game versus in Animal Crossing, which would have been its most direct comparison, with the obviously the focus on improving material conditions of creatures and recruiting them. You could never build anything like this in Animal Crossing. And you never get abilities like this. The interaction with the Pokemon are obviously great. All the personality, so on and so forth. The narrative is cute, it's kind of sad, and there's lore everywhere, and there's... So you can kind of enjoy it the way you want to. So I do think it's worth it, 100 hours in. I do think it's worth it. That's gonna be the title of the video, by the way. Okay, this shit's on it. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, but nobody... Obviously they know now. But... this is just a different level. It's not gonna make me play Dragon Quest Builders 2. But... I certainly have an appreciation for it. You just have so much more freedom. And you have so many more worlds. Like, this is just one world of 5. 4 in narrative, and then 1 that I'm in right now, building altars for these legendary birds. So it's left on the first, like, 2 days, which was crazy to me, because the moment I seen it in that jank-ass, that boof-ass direct in, like, September, I was like, oh my god, they did it. And then it flashed Koei Tecmo, and I said, holy shit. This is a real game. And so I'm glad people tapped in. Because I was locked in day one. That's why I was playing this at 3 a.m. on a Wednesday. Before it was out for anybody. As soon as I knew I could stream, I was here. Can we run stairs here? The thing is, I don't want to cover this. Because obviously I can. Hell nah. Wait, it's not a build stream. I'm not supposed to be building right now. And we get once the game in a cave, once all the critic reviews are good. Yeah, especially if you played Animal Crossing, you liked Animal Crossing. About buying a Switch too. Honestly, you should never buy a console for just one game. Ever. I need to get more of these. And then I'll bring it down. Yeah, I just don't like that. So maybe I continue to wrap it. Or I should have brought it higher maybe. If I bring it higher, then it's not on the same level, and so you can see more of the water. But nowhere near as good as the Pokemon interactions alone. Yeah. Even if you don't like Pokemon, you can kind of start, especially this game will show you why people love Pokemon. You don't necessarily get to explore the level of personality in depth within the world in the main games. It's like the main complaint. They've like done incredible world building, but you never get to experience that in the main games. And this game, like, you get to interact with, like, better interact. No, it is for sure. You just get more control. I mean, but you get creative mode, and that's why it's post game. You like this game? Yeah. The point of the game is to rebuild habitats for Pokemon. I mean, I got a whole clip on it. Somebody got you. But the proletariat has seized the means of production. We're rebuilding society. The ruling trainer class is no more, so it's up to us. And so you just sort of go through different zones and improve habitats and try to attract Pokemon so you can get new abilities to more meaningfully impact the world around you. There's like there's a background narrative that continues. That's really just the motivation. I just don't know if I want to go this far with it, though. We'll see what this looks like. Let me bring it out here. And then I'd bring it out to here. Obviously, imagine the supports are there. Do we like that? Do we hate that? And then I continue down diagonally from that? That's hard to say. It's hard to say. Prequel to Mystery Dungeon and Poke Park? I mean, it could be. Narratively, sure, they could tie it in. The Pokemon Proletariat goes hard. That's why that clip didn't do as well as I wanted it to. The Poke Proletariat seizing the means of production as the ruling trainer class has been dissipated. Was incredible clips, but I don't think that many people watched it. How do you get Magnerized? You have to complete the game. And you have to roll the credits. I was just playing with Blastoise. Hell yeah, dude. No, you can't do leafage, which is kind of annoying. It doesn't give you every ability. It's more so for building structures. It really is more so for building structures. The best part of it being the grid that you can place on. Like having the ability to grid stuff out. And also, instead of like destroying blocks, you can replace them. Like instead of having to destroy that block, then put a normal grass, you can just replace it. End of the game is the beginning of the game, pretty much. If the lore would be, if they really want to tie it in like that. But maybe I could just move around this. Right and left. Yeah, it's a fish. Yeah, this is cool because I do like that it goes under the, but we'd have to put the support down. And so I don't know. It may be better just straight up on the floor. But I don't know. Yeah, they must have DLC. I'm pretty sure it was already leaked that it was planned. Who knows if that continued, but there's no way, seeing the success of the game, that they don't run that shit back up. Certainly not. Okay. I'm gonna go to Rocky to build more habitats. I think I have all the materials I needed to build those habitats. But while I get to Rocky, I get to say hello to my goat. What's going on, Venusaur? You're gonna add Larvitar? Larvitar's already in the game. In fact, you'll see him right now. In fact, you'll see him right now, and then you'll see my goat when I go say hello to him. Scrolls? I could have maybe got... I'm gonna do that somewhere else, I think. I think I'm gonna do the scrolls for the dojo later, because I already have a dojo with Poliwrath. That's his home. And I could probably do another one in that same zone, honestly. But I don't know what I get from that. Like, I don't know what creature. Alright. I've arrived home. What I can do? Yo, can you guys get the fuck off the porch, man? We are not Southern Belles. We are not Southern grandparents. On a porch right now, drinking sweet tea. Okay. You guys fucking with that or what? Okay. Now... I think Nah, how is he doing that? He's so tough. I think I only need the burner, and I brought the pan with me. So... I mean, did I not make this? Is the difference just a plant and a fucking... Yeah, the fossils, I don't have them. So that's just you don't have to get them. Gonna beat the main story, though. Oh, you're talking to that guy? Where is... Yeah, the Area Zero music playing right now. Where's the kitchen that I was looking to build? I think it's further down. It should be. I think the kitchen for Magmortar? See, I thought it was around here. It's gotta be. Gotta be around here somewhere. Down here. Mini kitchen. I need to go steal one of those sinks. Oh, Mr. Snark. Yeah, and I don't have, 2 counters on the table. I think I have that one set up. When did you move in here? What the hell? Sink. This is Chef Dente's habit, so let me bring... Damn, I don't have another sink. I'm gonna take this one. Or just destroy this. I'll keep it. I'll put it in the right orientation. Not that I don't think it needs to be, truthfully. But I should go take the... Skyline is easy to find. Yeah, I'm just gonna build the habitat here. I think I'm only at 170, almost 180. I think moss. So I honestly could have just it would look odd to not have it there. Like that. And then where's the pan at? Here. Okay. Yeah, I like the areas you're making in this area. I'm putting it here for... I really like that I can change the arrangements though. Alright. Obviously it's a rare spawn. I'm sure it'll spawn at some point. These platters, I didn't make platters. Throw some bread and then... I think so. I made more of these, but I feel like I didn't need to. Gonna switch to just to play this game tomorrow. Please tell me it's worth. I don't think buying a console for one game is ever worth, but I'm assuming you're gonna play other games eventually. I have 100 hours in the game, so I mean, it's certainly worth it for me. So I say I wouldn't worry about it. Obviously, there's something about this game that interests you, and if that's the case, it's probably better than you think. I wouldn't even worry about it. Doing wonderful things. Hey, what the fuck is that? Bruised bit. What am I supposed to... You gave me a half-eaten fucking bit. You sat on it and you get what? I don't... games, I just needed this game so bad. Oh, you'll be fine. You'll be fine then. If you needed this shit that bad, on everything I love, you'll be fine. You'll get exactly what you wanted out of this game. You'll get exactly what you wanted out of this game. If you needed this motherfucker that bad, you'll get exactly what you wanted out of it. I didn't even know you were here, unpaid. Good night. No, man. God forbid a man lurk. God, I need this ash out of here. You know, look, you know I need... Maybe I need the engagement more now than ever because the alternative is what's happening to me in the TikTok and in YouTube chats. Where's the green grass? There it is. You don't need me, that's parasocial. I don't need you per se, I need the engagement, you feel me? Alright, I need to go say hello to my goat. I always have to visit him. Are we supposed to get rid of all that? You're not supposed to, but it does clear out some pathways that you otherwise wouldn't have been able to see. He reads your message, not you. Facts. Who's shoving my goat out of the way, man? You guys ready to see the goat? Are you guys ready to see the goat? Wait, not Torkoal. Hey, I'm sorry, Torque. I appreciate you. I patched you on the head a little bit. Tap, tap. But you're not the goat. This is the goat. Look at him hopping. Polytoad, hey! Nah, look at him, man. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Look at him go. Look at him hopping around. I might just have to take him with me everywhere I go, man. I'll take him with me while I'm building. Polytoad, hey, what are you licking, buddy? What are you blah, look at him go. I might need to move these legs. Dinner table surprise. But how would I not have that? Is it all because it has to be all green? It has to be all salads? Is he from water basin by spring? He's from water basin plus spout by spring. Oh, nah, bro, look at him hopping. Look at him go. Yippee! Look at him hop. Nah, he's just, mwah. Arcanine? Yeah, where's Arcanine at? He's here somewhere. The way I got Arcanine was so stupid. I put a stool and a fishing rod next to lava and he hopped out. Dude, he's so cute. He's so cool. He's so cute. Tantalizing dining set. So it's like the same. I think they all need to be green. Yo, what's good, Loomis? No, what happened? What happened, bro? Look at Polytoad. He really just the toadiest, the froggiest, the hoppiest, the happiest. Is it 2 benches? Let me see. Oh, I don't have a bench there. Let me see it. Let me take my fucking bench. Say wallahi, I got no benches here. Can I build a stone bench? Let me pick this up, see if I've ever seen it before. I can just take a picture of it and copy it. I sure haven't. Where? Yeah, I for sure need a bench. I didn't even notice that there was no secondary bench there. That's crazy. I think it has to be stone, could be any. Actually, that's probably true. I could check the habitat right now, in fact. Yeah, it's just gotta be a double, I think. Let's see. It probably doesn't even matter, the bench or the seat, wide, table, large. Yeah, it doesn't. And then party platters. But I should just make salad because I have so many. I do need that food, so I should just make salads. I think I took weights? Nah. Let me scoop that. Oh, the whole table? The whole table? Fine, you got it. You got it. Come on, Polytoad. Come on, look at him go, dude. Look at him go. I love Ecritique City. I love Ecritique. Alright, and then I know it's right here. Okay. Look at us. 2 slides. You're so cute, bro. That creature's just so cute. I can't believe it's already 2, bro. Every time I say I need to do a short stream. No, I didn't, Polytoad. Obviously, this counted as a. I just want to make sure I'm not tweaking. Dinner table surprise, right? Yeah. Only person Snark lied to is himself. That's not true. My goal was to do a short stream. What does Polytoad do? He just cute and whimsical. Doesn't really do much for me. I think he could probably water something. But look at his swirls. Look at his swirly body. Tight like a nun. Watch out. You're also never here when anybody else is objectifying me. Or saying something crazy. It's funny. Me under that. No, I didn't lie to you. This land is low-key been promised to Ditto for 3,000 years. No, it hasn't, bro. Ditto is not a Zionist. The world's first $500 game, $600 game. I had the best. Did I take that? I think I took the bakery from this to put it at home. Wait, I'm sorry, Polytoad. I gotta leave you for a second because I need these. Oh shit, it's a cacnea. Bakery. Bread homies. On the breads. Big relic. I need to put this other one. Put this other one down. That's why I played through. I mean, I'll still. Dibs on living here. You got it, cacnea. Can you... There's a habitat? Can I talk to the cacnea? Not on the bread homies. On the breads. Later for me, but it annoys me to roll on these 5 CDs. Yeah, I don't think that unlocks later. Maybe you can increase his capacity. Dog, I need you guys to get the fuck from out there. Wait! Wait, Snark waits in the chest. On the breads, bro. On the breads. Put that shit on rye. Kitchen table. Kitchen table? Why Yoda? What's the goal of this game? To build and link. It's to link and build. Tap in, bro, to the think tank. First seed round next week. There's no pizza to make, man. It's a fucking reward. Wait, I should take this food though. Ooh, and I should put the perch down. Ooh, kill him. Ooh, we getting. Let me put this here. Microphone. We getting perch curious. The Pokemon it's got to be Pokemon class consciousness for real. But they didn't even fuck with that last clip. They didn't even fuck with me talking about the Pokeproletariat. That was good clips, damn it. That was good clips. 3 pieces of gold ore. Can't be mad. I did fuck with that clip. Hey, thanks, guys. Hey, thanks, man. You reposted everything. It's okay. They normally don't even like the funny ones, man. But it's more for us, I guess. Maybe some. You know what? Maybe when we make the long form, that it'll be out either tomorrow or Monday. When that YouTube video goes up, either tomorrow or Monday, maybe they'll appreciate it then. When does the game end? Really, when you want it to. My game is not over yet because I'm still building, but the main story I beat in 43 hours. I didn't really beeline it though. You could definitely beat it in maybe 30. And the game ends as you improved every environment level and rebuilt the Pokemon Center in each zone. The game might end for you when you get Cerulege. See, do I see any shiny right there? Even Pallet Town? No, there's only 4 zones you have to do that for. And then Pallet Town is just zone. You can roll the credits before doing the Pallet Town before doing the Pallet Town Poke Center, which is I don't even have the Pallet Town Poke Center done. So, and I rolled the credits 60 hours ago. There, I'm sorry, Polytoad, I had to leave you to get these items. I need more relics, man. Honestly, it doesn't take that long to find them, it feels like. I think I'm finding them like somewhat frequently, but maybe I spoke too soon. Maybe it's like 1 a day and you gotta reset. I'm almost done doing Pallet Town? Or with the game. There's hella of these things. Some mad benches. Wait. Please. Yes. Yes. I'm afraid I don't even know where to get them, honestly. Honestly, your best bet might be going to somebody's island and taking a picture of them. Someone I know in here has got them. Also, I actually need these fossils. Ringtail. You know what? No, I need the wings. Still for... My cookie go undercooked? I mean, just let them... That's not... Undercooked cookies aren't that bad. As long as they're not fucking goopy and gloppy, just let them set. Gimme Ghoul random shinies. Yeah, I don't think I found any. Gimme Ghoul... I have a lot of relics I could probably trade in to Gimme Ghoul. Yeah, damn near chests, like 2 chests full of them at this point. Alright, looking for more shinies. I may as well, slates, but then I need to build more habitats. Like, while I'm doing this, I should have habitats up, and then... they're really rare. Check this out. Wait, I'm out of juice. Check this out. I'm about to get one right now. 4th Island. That's a fun one. It's a very interesting one. Yeah, I need the wings for Aerodactyl. Where's my food at? Here we go. Good. Check me out. I mean, honestly, I'll take the slates. I was gonna say, like, here's the armor, but I'll take the fucking slates. I'll take the Mew. Nothing else is shining. I'm pretty sure I got 3 in here. I got 1 the last time I was in here, and then some others. You can really, it's just so much space, truly. And there probably is some under all this ash. We'll make these pretty. I just build random structures. I was like that the whole game. And then I started building in the post game. Once I had the ability to fly. What Pokemon I'm just trying to complete my Pokedex. I'm only at At 100 hours, I'm only at 178 out of 300. So, still need a lot to go. So I'm building the altars right now. I'm on the final one for the birds, the legendary birds. So I just need to build Zapdoses. They're building it right now. And so in the hour that it's going to take to build it, I'm just looking around for slates from you and building habitats so I can spawn more Pokemon while I'm waiting, because it makes the most sense. Makes the most sense to me. No more shinies, it seems like. So let's build some more habitats. I need to make another bread oven. Do I day skip? I sure do. I'm in fucking middle of May. But most of that was looking for the legendary dogs. Let's see. Outdoor utilities maybe for the red oven? Yeah. Volcanic gas. I could scoop that really quickly, actually. It happens to be right here. So you have Sableye? I do, yeah. Utilities? Let me make that. Hey, thanks for liking the log. Hey, thanks for the emojis. Hey, thanks, bot. So, let me drop the... Taking forever to join my... I haven't even built the habitats for Jumpluff and Skiploom yet. I've had no luck with dog. It took me a long time. Entei was the worst. And then, funny enough, like, Mewtwo was pretty easy. Thanks, Bob. I like Mo. Tomorrow for my Poke Center, it's okay. You could skip if you really wanted to. I don't even have a Mr. Mime yet. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out once I get there. I think I needed 2 of these in front. And then let me scoop this table. Not this table, this... Hey, thanks for liking the live. The plates. What the fuck? And then do I need to place some food on? I'm sure I do if there's a plate on it. Yeah. Easy enough. Just prefer to play as intended. That's okay. Are you what zone are you in right now? Thanks for watching live. Okay. Pleasure your Cell Edge Armor is the hardest to get material-wise. I think I have everything for the first one. I have to play at night or morning as Bush during the days. I see. Busy. Busy during the day. I feel it. It's good to just get it started at night and then come back like after a day and then like you know you're at least gonna be able to make progress because it's been built. Yo, I got that. I just have to make another one. I can put I can just put... What's that creature's name? I'm about to go out now as well. Yeah, I feel it. Now me, I'm unemployed with no social life, so this is... I'm locked in. Let's see... What other materials did I have? Oh, that. But I don't think there's an electric Pokemon here to charge that for me. Any score bunny? Yeah, hell yeah, dude. No, for sure. Rotom, maybe? I don't know if Rotom will do that for me. Get over here. I'm employed though, and I have a social life. So I know. No, I get it. That's what I'm saying. I understand. Habitat Dex. Yo, fam, where's the one I'm looking for? It's right here, actually. Container snacking. Damn Glamoras and Glimmers. Choke hours and Pokemon Nests, and yeah, like I had in my lifetime, I for sure have obviously more than that, but not in recently. Are you shiny hunting? You must be shiny hunting. I can't imagine you have unless you're battling on in the game. You got to be shiny hunting. Yeah, I love shiny. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think it'll matter. I may as well just pull one off the top, though. I didn't already have one, but... And then... I should go pull a barrel. I was dropping big-ass game theories in the chat, man. You do not have to drop all that. That was crazy. How have I not picked up? I've certainly picked up a barrel before. I vote my squirrel on fire red. Haven't played because Pokopia took over. Yeah, you're. That shit is not getting played anytime soon, especially if you're going day by day. Especially if you're being a good noodle. Hey, that shit is never ever. You might never see that Squirtle again. Will you light this? Will you charge this up? Because I don't have another electric mod here, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have one. Oh, Toxel? Actually? I got Toxel. Little buddy. Little fella. Where's Toxel at? Let's use some honey. I don't see him. And why is this fat ass, moldy ass Tangrowth in that? Get out of the way. I need this habitat, man. He's just he's just that's just how it goes. Hitmon top. Holy smokes. Low tab. What's going on, gang? Alright, I just need this toddler. Where the hell is the toddler at? Right here, glistening? Glimmering? I think I do. Alright. I don't see this baby anywhere, but I need this baby to hopefully charge. Look at him go, he's crawling. Follow me, bud. Come on, little fella, he's so slow. Average a Ditto or just a couple of gens? I think it probably has everybody's. I've seen male and female versions of like Alola, Gold and Silver, Alola, Johto, maybe not Hoenn. I don't know, but I've seen it done. You mostly get them on Dreamon. Holy shit, it's Johtuki. Holy shit, it's Johtuki from Twitch.television. Where are the streams at, Johtuki? Holy smoke, Snark, wait. Shout out Johtuki. Did you really? Are you still playing Resident Evil? What the hell are you playing? Yeah, we get it, bro. You're a Johtuki fan. We get it. Yippee! Yippee! Whoa! I started another Yakuza game? Which game? Are you at least on Infinite Wealth? Or, like a pirate? You already played Infinite Wealth, right? Gaiden? Okay, that's fine. Can I move this? I need to be in a line. Like a Dragon Gaiden! Wow! I mean, do you like it? Do you enjoy the game? Oh, it did need plated food. I'm tripping. It did need plated food. I miss Kiryu. They're really gonna milk that man until the end of time. And there are certain women that wish they could do the same. What's a cure you? You're real, buddy. Bro, what? Sorry. Sorry. I didn't eat plated food. I don't know that, man. It's not that crazy. Bro, you gotta stop. It's not that crazy. The Joe Tukey shatters are saying worse than me. I just made a silly joke. Joryu? Is that an alternate version? Hey, thank you for liking the live. Oh man, Animal Crossing facts. Okay. What other habitats can I create? That might have been it in this zone. I could try this to get Clamora Glimmet. I could wait. She's your successor. I know she's my successor. And she's gonna make it. These iron and these sandbags down. Why not put the tiny little creature? Yes, you are, Jotuki. Once I'm done with this game, I'll be like this. You're already up. I don't. My screen. It's already happened. I fell off already. It's over. No, that's impossible. No. You did not. Now that you're back to Yakuza, they're up. And you'll get even more to stay with you after that. Did I not bring the sandbags with me? I sure did. Let's take a look at what it was. Dude, not the void. Dude, it's because you have so many jobs. Like, knock this job shit off. Or you have 12 jobs. Joe Tukey is still alive. What if you were, bro? What if you were? Dude, I need these jobs. No, you need to lock in. Strength. Can I collect? I do have so many backpack slots, but I also have 100 hours in the game, so I better have backpack slots. I better have backpack slots. I don't think I can rotate these. I guess it doesn't matter. What the fuck? I need camera. No, you don't. Jotuk, you don't want to be my camera, and nobody wants to see that. If I hadn't fallen off, then maybe. Holy shit, that thing just popped out. I've never seen that. Hooray! Hey, whoa, I am cute. It is the truth, but you should not touch me. Everyone wants to see it once they see it. Nobody cares about me. Jotuk, you could never fall off as hard as I fell off. You smash those big rocks in? Yeah, I mean, I could. I could destroy them if I wanted to. I really just move them around, though. I need to get a wheelbarrow and some tools. I don't know if I can build the tools, though. Why are you alienating? I can't build a wheelbarrow. I don't believe I have the schematic for that. I don't believe I have the ability, the technique. But I can likely build tools. Maybe I can buy them. Everyone loves part 4. Joe does. Yeah, but she's part 8. Josuke, she's part 8. I guess I can't. I mean, I can take them from the other zone. I guess I'm just gonna have to. Let me see if I can buy them. If I can buy everything, then I'd much rather do that because I don't want to leave. And then in like 7 minutes, I think, the final altar for Zapdos is done. Joe Tukey genius, I get it. This guy is a glazer. Joe Tukey, get your groupie. They explained her name like 3 times. Why? Can I build tools? I can't find them. There's no... I guess I'm just gonna have to take it, but I don't know. Where the fuck am I getting another wheelbarrow? I guess I just take a picture of it. Game use real-time clock? It sure does, and you can skip. And you can time skip. Help. Damn, Feather, I don't care about that. I don't care about that. Oh, you wanted to stop streaming? I don't really care, it's just... You know? I mean, that's Magnemar's home, though. Magmore. Okay. Wheelbarrow? Excavation tools? Wait. Alright, let's go 3D print those. Hopefully, I really do hope that that's not a heavy ask. Because I tried to make a fishing rod and it was fucking absurd. I needed like 5... How'd the baby fall? Get here. I needed like 5 rare Pokemetal. Holy shit, Polytoad! Hey! I love that creature. That's one of the best creatures. Out of the way, Lotad. And then, yeah, 5 more minutes until that thing's done. Look at him crawling. He's such a baby. He's a little baby, dude. Just one. As long as it's normal Pokemetal, I'm good. Using rare Pokemetal to make this bullshit is crazy to me. Okay. I mean, easy enough. On Stone Ocean right now, but does it with go to online, everybody lays it. No, part 7 is the best part. And you're about to see soon if you watch that chud-ass anime. Animation did not look good. I didn't take it? My bad. My bad. There's too many chats. Too many things happening. Thank you. Let's head out of the way. Thank you. Okay, I build this, Zapdos is done, then I call it. I call it. Stream did not explode today, and I called it in like 6 hours. Who says no? How you, the fucking habitat necessitated the fucking lamp, dude. What are we talking about? Oh, wait. I can't move. I gotta spin it this way. You guys fucking with this? Soon there'll be a big ass iron snake here. How do you feel about that? How do you guys feel about that? Alright. I do not care about that photo op. Let's see if I can build anything else. I can certainly build some of those things, and part of this I think exists at the Gimmighoul. You just need to put it together. This table any or is this specific table? Food counter. Right. Let's go see actually if that's there. Because if that's there, I'll just set it up. Fox will get on. No, come on, little baby. Come on, little guy. Look at him go. Look at him go. Yippee, buddy. Yippee. Might be a little dangerous for him. He's kind of too small to be on a roller coaster, but... Alright, buddy. Come on. Fucking Bastodon should be here. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Maybe other things are spawning here. There it fucking is. Hey, I really like this place. Hey, everybody! Hey! You are so ugly, it's insane. Truly. I got you, dude. I got you. I trust you. I'm sorry for saying that. Who was bro fighting? Yeah, I got you, bro. I got you. He needs to take a screenshot of. Hello. I got you, bro. But okay, but it has the broadcaster thing next to my name. Oh, you can just crop it. All right. That motherfucker is ugly. It's called editing. Well, if you were gonna edit it, why'd you even need me to do it at all? Climb up on his grandpa's schedule. I don't know exactly what was going on there. How it transpired. All right, let me get that. Drop that here. Name color. Am I blacked out or am I white out? Where's my food? We got it. This. Take that one too. Look at this little baby, bro. Look at this little baby. This damn near Ron if he had hair. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Look at my little baby, bro. Look at him toddling. I should sneak these hedges. Isn't this a habitat? I think there's something I can... Oh no, I took the Magby statue that was here. That's what was over here. No play. That means fuck, bro. He really... Are you looking at the baby? The baby lives here too, somewhere. Look at him toddling, bro. Eventually he'll learn to walk. Eventually he'll learn to walk. And what a beautiful day that might be. Alright, I think that's all the habitats I can build. They got worms in a game, worms. Yeah, everybody's played worms. I could probably make that with the speakers. But who? Okay, time to record. You got it, bro. Good luck. You got it, gang. You got it, gang. And I hope she responds. I'm not building that bullshit. What else? Nature's Market is crazy, but I do want Raichu. That's Raichu, right? Yeah. I can build it literally anywhere else. That's so easy to make. I have so much Pokemetal that like anything I don't have, I can just print. Except the rare. This is crazy. But I don't need all of those. I honestly should be able to remove... Once I get that other Gastrodon, I can move this and get those two. So I'm not even tripping. And I have one of these guitars. I may have both. I think I have the low-key rock stage for sure. I don't know if I have the amped. But I for sure have the low-key somewhere. Low Kirk? Take this table. Low Kirk? I'm gonna start taking tables. What else is in here? It's recording equipment. Let me in a stew. Okay. Ooh, I didn't come in here. Comfy living. More and more people are finding themselves low on sleep recently due to the rapid and unexpected changes in the environment. This is where I offer some ideas to help you get back to sleep chart. And aromatherapy and hot baths. Better sleep at night when relaxing day. Holy shit, bro. When did you get so swole, Jotuki? You just scroll through the emote, bro. You would have never ever found out otherwise. Alright, Toxel. Well, I guess that's it for here. I think that's all the zones. And my altar's done anyway. So we run the sniper head. Why not? Get the altar, get the Zapdos. Wait until it rains. Maybe Kyogre's still there. Maybe Wither, and then we get Lugia. Then once we get Lugia, all we're missing is Mew. So that's not bad. Decent progress on the decks. I mean, we still have so many more that we need. But so can I can't build this. Once I'm done with this, I also need to build this fucking focus center. I forgot. I still have this little baby with me. You know, baby, you can see your god. Your electric god, you can see it. You're so far away. He might. No, you need to stay here. He's gonna drown, dude. He's gonna drown. Crossing the bridge. No, stay here, little baby. I guess also you will. Yippee! He's so cute, but like also it's so dangerous here. What the fuck? Hell yeah, yeah. You know what? Hell yeah. I can see it through the boards. Is it still not done? That's crazy. I could see it. I can see it. How was the power plant not done? Was it 2 hours? I swear to God, I've been... That comment? Which comment? Done how much? Tinka dinka. Fuck, hell yeah, dude. Was it? Is it 4 more minutes then? $9:03. Oh, it's. Oh, it's like 1 minute away. Yeah, what the fuck? It's nearly complete. Not in the grind like that. You type? I enjoyed that. This guy took the power plant to his penthouse. He took her back to the crib. Oh, thank you. He took the power plant back to his crib. More Mons, hence why I thought I'd bring it up. Oh, I missed it. I do like Monster. Yeah, I did miss it. I'm sorry, I missed it again. It's there's so many white names. Like on my screen, everybody's name is white, but sorry, I missed that completely. I missed that completely. Jotuki's name is white. Your name is white. Zanama's white. Nano's white on my screen. Everybody in my chat right now is a white name. Abandoned power plant. Let me get Zapdos. What? I'll show you. I'll post it in the Discord. You're all whites. Nothing but whites in this chat. Copy only. I'll put it in whatever. You're all white, man. Alright, well, don't say that. Okay. Let me get Zapdos. And then... Wait, this shit is... It's wicked, actually. Honestly, get some of these mats. Gotta use this feature so he notices you don't ever use that feature. The arrangement, the music. Josuke doesn't have to do that because she's partnered, bro. She's better than us. God, these partnered streamers, bro. Imagine that. Make me sick. Zapdos. I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. I don't turn off my check mark either. You know what? I think Zapdos looks the best at all of them in this game. No, his body's too plain. You made this spot. Nice work. Real energizing stuff. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Of course, I'm still up. This should have been a short stream, but I needed to complete the altars. I didn't time skip to the altars. So, because Ticket Ton makes it only an hour, so we were just grinding for habitats. I do need a haircut. I know I look crazy. And nobody said anything about me looking crazy. But I look fucking insane. Not that I already, like, don't look chopped. Alright, Tidal Bell, we're gonna go place at the opposite end of... While these motherfuckers are here... Tinky Winky? Follow me? I need them to rebuild this damn Poke Center, which I believe I have the match still for, but I may not. He gets $100 haircuts. I think he's good, though. He's like 120, 130. For Zapdos, I needed... It was actually quite a lot. I needed 50 copper, 50 iron, 50 sea glass, 50 bricks, and 10 Pokemetal. And then it's 150 after too. All of us going? Right. Just gonna fast travel all of you. 130 before tip? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. 120, 130 before tip? I don't know. It would make sense that it was 120 and then a $30 tip. Maybe it's, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I just know I pay 150. So they're either getting a $20 tip or a $30 tip. I don't know really. Gramarant. Wait, it's a little baby. I'll put the little baby on at the work. Look at Magby. Everybody's like returning home from the job. Nah, look at Machamp. Chop. Magby, you're really the best of your line, Magby. You are only going to get increasingly ugly as you grow up. I'm sorry. Like a child actor to grow up to be like a... Perhaps he started doing drugs. Perhaps the baby Magby started doing drugs. Come on, gang. Start sleeping. I didn't realize I had so many. Oh, I need Chop and I needed Bulldoze. That's what it was. I got no dozers in here, bro. I got no dozer. Where the hell is my Caesar? Hey, thanks, dude. Let's split up. Home Alone actor. Yeah, but at least he got Brenda's song. So that sub, that really proves if you're a mid-white man, you could do anything in this world. I have no respect for mid-white men who have accomplished nothing. I have no respect for mid-white men who have accomplished nothing. You can do anything in this world as a mid-white man. So I simply don't respect those who haven't accomplished it. Alright. I'm just gonna go to Onyx, I guess. I don't know who else. Obviously Makuhita, but I need to leave anyway. He gets a pass because of his story. Which story? Or just my story generally? Or, you talking about, what's his name? What you've accomplished. So much, in fact, in my life. Had to make up for the fact that I wasn't mid, I was ugly. Much has been shared on stream, much has not been shared on stream, and I won't share it. Yeah, Mr. Macaulay Culkin. What a name, Macaulay. What a name, bro. That's actually insane names. Mine is Umbreon. Wait, I love Umbreon too. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon would be. We can go through all the gens, but I'd name like 15 each one. So I don't know what to tell you. Give me a gen. Give me a gen. I'll give you the best one from that gen. Maybe. He definitely has said that. Hey, thanks, man. Where the hell is that Onyx? Have to use the honey. What the hell? Hop-Up's there, but I need the Onyx. It's time to doze, gang. There he is. What a pleasant aroma. Get the fuck away from me, Entei. You fucking creep. Adding new clips. I dropped the video time down to 19 minutes. Do you still feel as confident? Definitely not finished tonight, though. It's okay. We'll put the video up Monday. Like, do you feel better? Do you feel it's a better video now than when you chopped it, or are you unsure? Are you uneasy? Is Karma still here? Jotuki? Josuke? Gee, golly, Gen 2 music is so good. It is. I think that's the arrangement from Heart Gold Soul Silver, though. I swapped it. I guess the last name was a great episode of Macaulay Culkin. Don't, dude, bro. A5. Alright, let me see. Let me see A5. Contacts. Can I be so for real? I don't know who A5 is. I don't know who A5 is. What's going on? They had me yesterday. They were calling me a whore. I said I'm not a whore. Anyway, so I said they could name a letter of the alphabet and then a number. And then I'd scroll through my contacts and find that person. And call them to see if they'll pick up. And the last one I did, Pookie gave me like W3 or something. Like I'd have anybody with a W in my... She was looking for a Wilma. Anyway, this person, I don't know who this is. I don't know who this is. No idea. No, I did. No, you did, though. I didn't forget that. I don't know if it's an androgynous name. I don't even know if it's a man or a woman. I have no idea. I legitimately have no idea. Tell us the number, maybe we know. Get away from them, perhaps? Perhaps you get away from them? Alright. Let's put the slates down. Interesting. I like Charizard. We all like Charizard. Everybody loves Charizard. Let's put the slates down. I don't know how many more I need. Maybe like a dozen? Wasn't Avery. Interesting. Very interesting. Right. Remind me, I want some pancakes. Do I get waffles? Obviously, I prefer waffles. But sometimes you're just in a pancake mood. Sometimes you're just in a pancake mood. No. I love waffles. You get it. You get it. Hell yeah, dude. Oh, man, yeah, maybe I do want waffles. You've convinced me. Too sweet and soggy for me? Yeah, I need the structure, typically. But sometimes there's nothing like a good pink. But once again, some pancakes hold up well. Yeah, we get it, okay? Your pancakes. The pancakes that you ate the other day. But I'll say the hierarchy goes good French toast, waffles. Let's get a printer on blue. Good French toast, waffles, pancakes. Maybe good French toast, waffles, the crepe wraps, pancakes, a boot, an anchor, broken glass, dirt, bad French toast. How do you know she had pancake? Because she told me. She said it in the chat the other day. Oh. What about crepes? I put the crepes. It's good French toast, waffles, or crostini is crazy. But that's now we're getting to. That's between the crepes and the waffles. Crepes, pancakes, a boot, dirt, broken glass, an anchor, moldy cheese, and then bad French toast. Bad French toast is the worst thing ever. My bad, King. I got you. I got you. I need so many more. I need to farm these, honestly. I'm gonna farm these in this zone. I really just anywhere. No, I'm gonna farm in this zone. Because let me make the bell for Lugia. Let me make the bell for Lugia. Let's farm. If I don't see any, what I can do is maybe skip a day and see if I get a lucky day. Can't say I've ever had French toast. Interesting. Interesting. You should try it, but only try it from a place that has good French toast. Because bad French toast is the worst. It's the worst breakfast food you can eat. The difference between good French toast and bad French toast is orders of magnitude. Several orders of magnitude. It's in Misk, right? Yeah. Filled pancakes, not my vibe. I prefer forming my own. So a filled isn't like what you get a pocket, like a fucking pancake pocket. Like bad yam fries or good yam fries. So, yeah, I mean, because you can get some really fucked up, gross sweet potato fries, bro. You really can. All right, I guess we just wait. I mean, honestly. Excuse me? What the fuck, bro? Okay, well. My bad. And then once it rains, or once Lugia pops up, wait. We can get Lugia, and then we're only missing Mew. Mew is the only legendary we don't have. I need to not do these in the Magnemite because the time I got bursted on and I couldn't get out of it fast enough to spread the water. Damn CD. Man. Alright, back to the zone. Or might, rather. Back to the Magnemite. I should skip it because I've already gotten a majority of the shimmers today. And so I should maybe skip a day, and that'll help the spawns as well. In Rocky Ridges. Because I don't see any. I was gonna say, if I could have built back there, that would have been crazy. There's another one. They're okay. I mean, you gotta get some. The best ones, honestly, are the. Pass one? Let me go back. I need these fossils, honestly. Shield fossil body. Don't need that. Don't need that, in fact. I, in fact, do not need that. We're at You seen her? Or was it a glimmer in the flowers? Isn't really a thing here. Some eggy bread, some eggy. Oh, there's one. I think that's the one you were talking about. You're not the one I wanted. Or eggy. But like the ricotta pancakes, typically it's like a ricotta lemon, like a berry compote. I mean, those come. I mean, just everywhere. Slate? Bang. Big fan of rice, bunch of desserts. Yeah, me too. Me too. My Filipinos, my Filipino family, will always bring some like sticky rice, some mango sticky. You know? Compared to other Pokemon games, I mean, it's hard to say. It's so different. I'm Filipino. My Filipinos are in the chat. Tap in with me. So, ooh, sesame. Ooh, the sesame balls. Hell yeah! Wait, I got a lot of Filipinos with me right now. But to compare it to other Pokemon games, as far as like executions, this is like this is the best executed Pokemon game. Of games that have Pokemon in the name, it's this and Pokemon Conquest. Like it's, but it's so different than a mainline experience that it's hard to compare them. Is the game even out 90 hours? It is, man. It is, gang. But you probably got a job and shit, man. You probably got to work. I make chocolate French toast pancakes at all for the pancakes and waffles due to fluffiness. I think it's easier as like, if you're going somewhere. It's obviously harder to fuck up pancakes. You absolutely can. But it is like it's harder to fuck up pancakes than waffles or French toast. Bad French toast is legitimately an offense. It's an affront. And so like the safe bet is to get pancakes. This game already like Animal Crossing, is that why it's dark? It does, but I have my time set something crazy, so I don't. But yes, it does. If it's nighttime in real life and your time is set accurately, then it will be nighttime in the game as well. And some Pokemon you need to get at night. There's another one. Some you get during the day in different weather conditions, so. I just know this one's gonna burst on me. I know it is. I know it's gonna burst on me. It didn't burst on me. But it's a slate though. Check me out. Fossil tail. I do not need that. That is not my job. Would you prefer playing this game in handheld mode or dock mode? I don't play anything ever on my Switch in a handheld mode. You could though. I mean, this would be a great game to chill and just build on, like, after class, you're waiting between classes, or if you're on public transit. I assume there's not much difference in this game, performance-wise. I'm just, like, obviously the resolution. I'm sure it's different at docked. I'm sure it runs at 60. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't have any idea. I don't know though. But I play everything in docked. I don't game on the go. I don't game at all, to be honest. But when I do, I play 100 hours of a game in a week. I can't wait for you to get your Switch 2 either. I can't wait for all of us to get our Switch 2s. All of us. Including you. Okay, I think I'm out of, those. Yeah, you. Back and to the left. Let me go get this glimmer here. Where? Wait a few years, it's okay. The game will be there. And hopefully there'll be DLC and we'll all be back on it. I can't wait, yippee! I can't wait either. 3 bags of beautiful flower seeds. What a waste. Who is flopping at me? Stop flopping. I don't remember. It was so great. I went back to my other life sim game. We were playing Heartopia. Back to the right of the windmill. All right, bet. Thank you. It's the same one that Seth was talking about, but I didn't know where it was. So back into the right. The windmill. Am I tweaking? Who among us is tweaking? Fields of Mistra. Okay, you're playing some shit I don't even know. Like Cuter Star Drew? I mean, that's interesting. That'd probably go crazy if this game wasn't out right now. No shade. No shade. I'd probably go stupid if this wasn't out. Why are you always typing paragraphs, damn it? Right. Okay. Right, this way. It's hard because I don't, like, obviously there's a little bit of delay. And so... it's hard to know... oh, there it is. Thank you. You are intellectual. Oh, shit! Oh my god! That's the one? Thank you. No, Lord Lost Relic, though, unfortunately. I can do the short form. It's not about whether or not I am intellectually capable of reading your message, of which the threshold is not very high. It's whether or not I find value in reading that message, and up to this point, that hasn't been demonstrated. You fucking amoeba. But I'm just joking. It's not even really about you typing paragraphs. It's more so about... I feel like every time I look down, like, your message is a paragraph. It's not like a couple sentences. Let me put this slate down there. And then maybe I can fast travel. I mean, it's easier to search just this zone and I think Rocky Ridges. Truthfully. For the slates. Use X. Oh. Alright. Okay. I'm really only here until Lugia gets here. What are you doing? Why are you slapping that fish? I should have never let Min add emotes, bro. I should have never let Min add emotes. You know what? I hope that's a standard emote, bro. I really do. I really hope that's standard. It's a good emote. What does it mean, though? What does it mean? That actually doesn't look as bad as I originally thought it did. Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Stop slapping the fish. You don't mean I know, bro. Looks like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Town. I'll take that as a compliment. Wait. Glimmer. I don't know if I've ever found a slate in the water glimmer. This endgame? I've been endgame for 60 hours. I'm on hour 100. Sick leaves, dude. Alright, which one of you wants to go live? Which one of you wants to go? When did this even get here, though? I don't like this very much at all. I didn't like that very much at all. It was pissing me off. Okay, let me move... Actually, let's go to Bleak Beach. I may as well search there. There's some mons I have to get here as well anyway. So... we'll take it. What's the camouflage look like? Oh, it's you just transform into whatever block. It's like prop hunt. I can show you. Looks the same. Like Pokemon will want you to play hide and seek with them, and you have to like change into it and like try to sneak to the Poké Center. Look at Tatsugiri. I wonder if that other Tatsugiri is there. Need the last Tatsugiri. Who the fuck is that? That Entei just caught me up, bro. You got no idea what you're missing. That's the SS hand over there, bro. Like, I got electricity running through this town. There's Sky Islands in the other town. I got wicked shit built. He's a dad who games on Twitch. I mean, so am I. I'm sure I got kids out there somewhere. But if they ask, they're not mine. And I'm not taking a test. How many do you have now? Let me see. I think I'm close to 180, if not 181. So I still need 120. I've been building a lot of habitats today, though, but a lot of it was getting resources for the altars. For the 3 legendaries. And then the unfortunate thing is I guess I should have taken that bell with me. Because in order to get Lugia, I need to have that bell around me so I can hit it. What the hell? I want that rock. I may need that. Like that. Oh, it's one I haven't gotten. That's huge, actually. Tundra Fossil Body. Okay. So I just need the long-ass head. Do I need the neck for that? It's only 3. But that's for Aurora, right? Aurorus? Mora and Aurorus? Let's get this one. Make. Caves of Mount Moon. I gotta stop picking this shit up, bro. I gotta stop picking it up. I don't need it. Are you tweaking? I need Napoleon to spawn. Maybe I just need to spend more time in the zone. I haven't got anything else to spawn here. It's funny that Hariyama spawned there. Right there. At least he didn't burst on me. We'll get that. I don't need this. I also wish I could grab things with Magnemite. I understand, obviously, its purpose. Just its building. But I do wish I could just pick things up if I know I'm destroying. Been playing every hour since release. I have 100 now. In fact, I mean, we could... 90 plus hours what I build. Not much. I'll show you. It's kind of nice. But we still need a lot of work. I'm trying to get slates from you right now. I needed to grind materials to get the birds. I got all the birds, and I just need Lugia to spawn so I can catch him. Let me see. How is that possible? I'm unemployed. So, you know. Look at Raiko's dumbass. And I've been playing since Wednesday. Good for you, man. Same here. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Does that make it the most powerful? There's nothing that says that, like, his slash is as good as Scyther's. It's just serviceable. I don't know if it's 1-to-1. His abilities. Maybe this creature's is. And so maybe this Ditto in particular. Next game you're gonna play? I'm not sure. I think if it was up to the chat, I still, like I said, Bungie gave me Marathon, the deluxe edition of Marathon, and I haven't played it yet. If I have people to play with, maybe I'll open that, but I think more than likely it was gonna be Crimson Desert, or we were gonna do a hack of XD, Yellow Darkness, I think. But that's a lot of Pokemon in a short period of time. And, I mean, I may take a little bit to come... I don't know if I'm able to stream or not, so... Crimson maybe would be good content, but... nobody watches me play games. They only ever watch me just chat. And I don't just chat that much anymore. And so if nobody's watching me play Pokemon, which is this, and nobody is, it's kind of hard to see. Which, like, if it's a game I really want to play, I'm gonna play it regardless. I don't care how many people are in here. But with all the comments I've been getting, we're all watching. You don't even watch anymore. You're big time. You're leaving me here with Zanama. I'm gonna deviate from Monster while keeping the Mons field, Monster Story. I could do that. I could do that. Because that would be good. I'm watching right now, bro. It's only because you ran out of things. I don't really see any things in the zone. At least the art style. Yeah, bro. But who am I gonna play with, Parker? Who am I gonna play with, Parker? He looks like if Lex Luthor had no money. And his best friend. Parker was in here trying to tell me we should play Marathon. I'm like, Parker, you are not going to game all day with Shroud and then tap in with me in the PM. You're not doing that. You use all the gaming juice you had. Lex Luthor. Wait, that's elite. Wait, I should type that. Next time. But that's good bits out of you. Next time Parker's here, remind me, and we'll quote Ruben. Why didn't I think of that? That's something I would normally. That was something I'd normally think about. That's great bits out of you. All right, I'm gonna fast travel back to the main zone, and then time travel. But there's, like, I'm like Parker. There's no. If you had to choose between me and Shroud, you're gonna choose Shroud. You're already gaming with Shroud. You're not gonna be like, oh, I gotta leave to go play with Snark. What are we doing here, bro? That's not to say I have no motion. I got hella motion. Do I have emotion? No. I'm apathetic. Online, I got no type of emotion. Alright. Let me move a day. Don't judge me, but I need to farm for these things. I'm sorry to say. I need to farm. And while I am unemployed, I do have things I need to do. Actually, above Shroud. Height-wise, maybe. I was there when Parker played his first ever game with Shroud. I was there. I was in the stream. I was there, bro. Unemployed is streaming. Streaming is a job, gang. It's 2026. I'm not a streamer. You much of a trader? Not really. Mostly because it's, I mean, that shit's just not real. You can absolutely game that system. You spend enough time, you can game it. Too many people just burn through their money and get discouraged first. But why do I want to participate in anything that is so heavily influenced by other people when I know other people are stupid? I haven't kept up with anything but keeping the world together. But you can use that to manipulate. If you can communicate the product, you can make money off the product. Don't you still have to put your Twitch earnings in the text? I mean, it's so... I put the fucking... Yeah, I send my tax person everything. Because they send it to me. But it's like, it probably wouldn't be a big deal if I didn't. Truthfully. And in fact, I'm pretty sure there have been some years where I didn't do that because I just wasn't even thinking about it. I wasn't live. If I remark manipulative size, you can still observe patterns. It depends on what type of person you are. Nice bridge, y'all. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. That's where the 100 hours went. Actually, yeah, I forgot. This is what I built. And even then, you could still get, because so many people, especially like with these communities on fucking social media, You can have, you just have to be confident in your play, I guess, quote unquote, or your investment to withstand that. Because if you know it's gonna go back up, because they can juice and then deplete, and then you're stuck. But something you believed in, you know it's gonna go back up. You just have to hold. You can absolutely outsmart them by also being patient. Your deals are darting on them and they want to land. You still talking about that guy? Okay. I don't know why you're typing this as if it's relevant to anything that is transpiring currently. Unless somebody asked you, and if they did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry they asked you and I missed it. I'm hoping to end him in another tab. Well, just fucking watch him then. I don't give a fuck about Gamer Dad, bro. I don't give a fuck about that guy at all, in the slightest. No shade to him. I'm sure he's a great guy. I don't give a fuck. Oh, everything I love, I don't give a fuck. Wait, the Sableye hitting the Lil Kim. You see that? The Sableye hitting the... I don't know if you saw it. I opened the fucking thing and it glitched out. I opened the fucking PC and the Sableye glitched out. Hit the Lil Kim. Audio mixer. Speaking of audio mixer, bro, can somebody please, bro? Elgato, please. Elgato, please, bro. The Pro is not out yet, and I need the Pro. I need the Pro. What do you guys even have in common to talk about? That makes no sense to me. I'm just gonna have to hit up Elgato. I have no choice. Honestly. I'm sure they'll respond. It'll be fine. Mixtapes and Pokopia confirms. I mean, unfortunately, I do owe... I have 2 singles on the way. I have 2 singles on the way. And I unfortunately owe the chat a singing stream. So, we'll see. Let's see. And never claimed an hour to points of the contract. That would go live and flying. He was looking at the end stream, raised someone's hands. I want to go live, but I don't have the ability. I'm trying to pass the blessing. This needs on someone currently live. I appreciate that, but it didn't require any of the context. I didn't ask to be sold on the person yet. If I had asked, then sure, that's relevant information. I would appreciate it. But I didn't ask for that shit. No, it did require content. Let's see. Hopefully Lugia spawns while we're here so I can fucking just claim that big ass bird. Do you see any shimmers in the distance? Water wheel kit. I need these. I need so many of these slates though. I could maybe... I keep saying this. I wasn't supposed to stream at all today. Now I've been live for 7 hours. Which is a short stream this week. Because every other one has been over 8. Wait, give me a slate. Bang. Swirly? Yeah. Hey, hell, that's from the government, kind of hilarious all through it. That's insane. I'm sorry you got to blame Twitch though. I have it at the lowest possible setting. And Twitch still runs as many as they want. But if I don't have it at the lowest possible setting, they run pre-rolls and still run as many as they want. Shield fossil head, miss me, bro. You're a waste tooth, you're a Gerbert, fam. What time zone are you in? Pacific Standard. I can't do, what am I supposed to do about that? You put me in a position where it was simply impossible. It was simply impossible to do anything about that. I just realized you're also streaming on Twitch. I'm also streaming on Twitch and YouTube. So, you thought I was talking to myself the whole time? I was just in here tweaking, hallucinating? Why did you panic? Panic where? It's okay. I fell off multiple times. I used to be somebody, damn it. Which comments you reading? Yes, okay. I think you can see them. Right here. They're there. You can't read them, but it's supposed to know that, like, it's supposed to denote that, yes, I'm alive somewhere else. So that, like, they don't ban me from promoting. You feel me? Like, oh, what's that chat up there? Oh, yeah, I'm live on Twitch. And YouTube. Damn, YouTube short speed is crazy, though. Shit is different. Oh, you just came from the TikTok? That's so funny. That's something I appreciate that. I simply cannot continue to support the Zionist platform. I will not continue to facilitate the apartheid Zionist state of Israel. Where are the damn shimmers? But to get the magnifying glass down. You're not gonna be able to see it, it's too small. Thanks, Big Dude. The real get it, the real understand. The veil is back, the real is back. Did anybody actually listen to the fall off? Be honest. When I switched to Pokopia yesterday, I was so tired. I played for a short time and slept. You tired because you were in here watching me. Yes, not gonna lie, was that shit terrible? Oh shit! Oh my god! The light's off. Alright. I mean, you're sucking dick for free. Lord, really. The masterpiece, the fall off? I didn't listen to it. But what I did, I have a hard time believing it was better than the Keem. His best rapper on there, a bunch of skits for sure, though. Was it just too many songs? Was it just too many songs? I started it off all, and the first couple tracks were good. And thanks for liking the live. No, the Keem was incredible. It's 39 intro, listen to the song, you'll understand. Of a skipper, a good song. I mean, it sounds like it would be a good song for J. Cole. Like, the title of that. What the hell is Suicune doing over? I can maybe move Suicune over here. Maybe that's better for him. Maybe his best verse ever? Best verse ever? But both the Keem and the Brent were very good. I don't see any more. Rocky Ridge is probably the best. PD Pablo featured through me. That can't be real. Yeah, Dochi's tough. There we go. I always appreciate Dochi. Alright, just in case I get bursted on, I'm out the Magnemite. See? I knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, dog. Okay. See, this is what I mean, though. This is what I mean. No shade. But I'd much rather be told why is this happening to... I don't know. Not that I can't form my own opinion. I'm just not as interested recently in what J. Cole has been selling me. So I'd much rather have other people tell me this was impactful for me. This was good. I'll start there and then decide if I want to read the album. Why'd you say, huh? Because I haven't been as interested much lately. Somebody will tell me what was worthwhile. And then if I feel it, I'll listen to the totality of the project. Just so if I really... I thought I was being funny, ignore me. Ignore it. Ignore it. Huh. I mean, there should be more, though. What is there, if you feel like that? How many songs is it? I mean, normally I would, but... Cole just ain't been doing it for me last few years. I don't see any more. Do you see any sparkles? What a beautiful cherry. 24? You got that, bro. I'm gonna listen to Old Dog and I'm gonna listen to intro 39, whatever the fuck you said. I'm gonna just have to take your word for the rest of it. I'm simply going to have to take your word for the rest of it. 24 is crazy. You do not have 24 songs worth of shit to say. Nobody does. One by the waterfall. I don't see one. Probably one of the lights. There's a glimmer from the flowers. What's Pokemon Pokopia? Dragon Quest Builders. As Pokemon. Wait, yes. Go, go, go. Luigi, you better fucking stay there. You better fucking stay there. God, I'm so far. I'm so far, though. I'm not fast enough. Please, Lugia, stay there. Stay there, Lugia, please. Don't say a word. I need to claim you. Holy shit, huge. Man, I was so far away, man. To listen to safety, you run a train, online, Monroe, 39 race. Okay. Look at Big Lug, bro. Look at Big Lug. Oh, I should give an item to Moss Slash for the boost. I am a Pokemon. Big Lug, yeah. I got you, buddy. Pokemon 2000, of course. Okay, don't you have a home, dude? You live here, bro. Move in here. And Marowak moved in here? Isn't this Marowak's home? That's Marowak's home. Hey, Chandelure. Follow me, man. You live here. You live here, bro. I know I knocked the thing off, but like... Okay. It's just 'cause it had no food in its habitat. Want to move in here? Yes, it will indeed. Look at him stanced up. His stance is crazy. Oh, that bitch posed nasty like that. That's insane. If I hit a... Just for the one time, just hit a... Just because I could? But the neck is like... I look crazy trying to do it. But you feel it, though. You feel it. Okay. Nah. The Squirtle genuinely eating a Leppo on a ledge? Crazy out of him. Okay, I don't see any fucking other things in here. But I'm gonna go to Rocky anyway first. Because I think I have a couple more minutes on the build of the Poké Center in there. I'm gonna do that. And then we'll go to the Poké Center, finish that up. And we'll see. But I should go to Rocky anyway, check the habitats, and I think it's easier to see some of those things in Rocky. It's like the places they can spawn, I think it's just a little bit easier to see. There aren't that many in here. No, you almost had it. Almost had what? Oh, the pose? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I can't. I'm not going back. I'm just not. I tried the pose once. That's all you're getting out of me. Kilowattrel. What did Token say about Kilowattrel? It's a line I remember. I saw one immediately. I grabbed the relics to ID. I did. I think most of them. I just don't. To be honest with you, I don't care. But I should. I have 6 of them. Alright, what are the odds I get bursted on here? What are the odds I get bursted on? Alright. I'm out of juice? I ain't got enough meat for that? Oh, man. And why'd the bros come over to look at me and shame me for not having enough meat for that? Oh, man. What a day. I can't see it. You pick it up. You must stop. What's the problem? Road to Viridian City. Do I not already have that shit? Hey, I really like this place. Where's Steelix? Oh shit, it's not. It's ew. Oh, Steelix is in there. Steelix about to burst out of that. It's fucking swallots, man. You big gluttonous, gelatinous sicko. All right. Let me see the Steelix. I don't know how you fit in there, bro. I don't know how you fit in there. Ah. Stealing my nerves, this place. How do you get teeth, though? How'd the metal coat give him teeth? He always had teeth, and now he's just got grills? They put every play, like, there's so many songs in the game. You just give them the Rotom, the CDs, and they'll play them. Honestly, it's good to have a nice bulldozer. I don't know how a whole ass Steelix fit in there. I'm going up, because I know I'm about to get bursted on. Transform. Oh, I didn't. Come on, bro. Come on. Come on, guys. Come on. Fucking small relics. Whack. Are people actually fucking with this game? Yeah. Yeah, is it hard to believe? Yeah, it's crazy to me that it'd be hard to believe, because especially considering at minimum people thought this was Pokemon Animal Crossing, and obviously Pokemon is insane, and Animal Crossing post-pandemic, certainly people are gonna be up on that. And then you find out once you start playing it, that's way better than that, obviously. Cool, Rotom could consume them and had a list. I agree. I agree. Only holding 5 is insane. Combuskin. Yeah, but it's just good to get the habitats anyway. It's honestly just good to get the habitats anyway. You bid in games, you throw Pokemon in there, I'm in. I'm telling you, bro. If you take a good game and you add Pokemon to it, and if you just reskin that game, it's a great game. If you take a great game and throw some Pokemon in it, reskin it, throw some Pokemon in it. Strange strings. I need that for something else. I have multiple of those. It's an incredible game. It'll auto-collect the item, but does it auto-collect the thing that's in there? Because every time I've tried to do that, it just still counts. Yeah, it just still counts as one charge. I need these. Wait, I need this fossil actually. Like fire and no, because they didn't do Pokken right. That wasn't just Tekken. If it was just Tekken with Pokemon, what app can you get this game? You can only get it on your Nintendo Switch 2. Mysterious Slate. Bang. Okay. Let's see. Do you see any other ones around here? I did make some other habitats, but I think because those two spawned, I likely won't get any more. You know? I think it's only a certain amount of spawns in an area at any given time. So I got these ones. Getting Pokopia for what? For your girl? Does she normally like video games? Does she like Animal Crossing? This game is way better than that. It's not just Animal Crossing with Pokemon. It's different. But if she liked that, she'll love this shit. I swear to God, bro. On everything I love. And Anderson, anyway, she got bored of Animal Crossing. In that, you have to improve the material conditions of your Pokemon and level up their comfort level to increase the level of the zone and progress in the zone. But there's a lot more of an emphasis on exploration and building, like if she likes Minecraft, you have just about the same creative agency and ability in this game to build as you do in Minecraft. Ain't that been the case all week, J Splash? 2 lepers, hot dog. And it has Pokemon in it. And, I mean, everybody's playing it. So, she at least gets to be part of that collective sort of cultural movement. No problem. But like I said, I have 100 hours in this game by now. When I started today, I had 90. Now I have over 100. And, I'm not even a gamer. I don't play shit, really. So, I don't think she'd be disappointed. Nah, you can play multiplayer, and if you both have Switch 2s, you can game share and play together. If you both have the game, you can play together and build together. Either in the main world, or you can start a cloud world, like a Minecraft server. Type of deal and just build there. I just got a Nintendo Switch 2. Did you get this game? What the hell? What is that? Who's moving and shaking? Up here? It's up here. What could this be? To play... I don't think to share, like, to game share locally. Maybe you do, but I'm not sure. No, it's so much better than Animal Crossing. It's not even funny. Yeah, you can game share to the Switch 1 from your Switch 2, but I don't think you can do everything. But I fuck with Murkrow. I didn't even know Murkrow was in this game. Humans at all? You serious? That ain't good. Home with a bunch of shiny stuff. And you know, humans homes have jewels and glass and all sorts of fun things. You know, did I miss anything? As far as what? Like anything else you should get for this game, for this experience, or for the Switch 2, or just miss anything in the game, like watching? I think you're good. I mean, that might be all you need at the time being. Oh, events? No. You can load it up right now in the hop-up event will still happen for you. And even if you do miss it, I'm fairly certain you can just change your date backwards. And get it. Now, I'm so far in the future that I'm like 2 events ahead. Not 2, I'm like 1. Alright, what was that? Jaw fossil. Okay, cool. I can get Tyrant. I'll do that while I'm here. No, but the very first event for Hop-Up is going on right now. And so you didn't miss it. Tomorrow will still be up. I think it's up for like 2 weeks. So I wouldn't even worry about it. That one there. Alright. Let's just clear this zone of these, and then we'll go, and we'll finish the Poké Center, and then we'll call it. I really gotta stop doing this with the Magnemite, knowing I'm gonna get bursted on. First Pokemon is required for rents. Oh, I guess you do have 2 weeks. I'm fairly certain, but yeah, you do need the first Poké Center up in the first zone to get the event to proc. But you have time. You'll be able to. I'm sure you'll be able to do it. And the event is not something that is so time-consuming. March 25th, they're saying for the hop-up event, so you got time. Do we see any more? I got a couple of slates. That Swalot is glooping all over the place. Let's play a tag. It's cute. Don't see any more. My cat is loving the stream. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Oh, there's one. How did I miss that? Look at Murkrow. Oh, there's multiple. I think they respawn because I was out of range. I feel like these were not here before. They do look very similar to the ground though. Come on, man. Come on, yo. And it's always a large lost relic. It's not. I would much rather the slates. Truthfully. Future City theme, Alpine Grass. I already had the Future City theme. And so I'm not picking that up. We Sick of ads though? I'm sorry, bro. Blame Twitch. You know I have it set to the lowest. You know I do. Not getting bursted on, which means I have a chance of a slate. What the? Ultra Ruin? I already have that. I'm not letting him use my account. Right? Oh, you are a sub. Tell the cat to blame Twitch, bro. Bro, not holding up to be on his site. He's a cat, man. There's different rules for them. Let's see. I don't see any. Shouldn't drop juicy. They really should, because I'm tired of picking. And like, what? I can't do anything extra with them. Like, not as decoration. I mean, I can. In theory, they do that because you can have CD players anywhere playing music. If you want to have the same... But just don't drop multiple, just give me the opportunity to burn the CDs. You know what I mean? Or are the youth of today, they didn't think they'd be able to do that. I think that's it. Of all I can see, at least. Let's check if any of these creatures spawned. I think this one, they would be just out walking around. God, you're one hot hunk. Hey, I appreciate that. I disagree. But just be prepared that all it takes is one message for the whole chat to start objectifying me. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Let's collect ones every time you use the speaker. That'd be nice. Like a... Just give me a CD holder. Like a... Not like a 8-track, but like a... You know, a binder. CD binder. Make sure there's Polytoad there. But we see Polytoad, 4 more hours of stream. No Polytoad, keep it moving. Damn, no Polytoad. Damn. No Polytoad. Alright, let's go back to Withered Wasteland. Let's throw these slabs in there. It's honestly not that bad of a grind, really. To find the slates? I feel like this is not bad. I'm finding like 2 or 3 each sort of run. Skip a day maybe, and a couple days you got them all. The overall quality of the game, Pokemon games have been low quality. As far as execution is concerned, I mean, this is the best Pokemon game in that regard. As far as execution, we could obviously thank Koei Tecmo for that. And so you wouldn't have to worry about the quality. You have Mew on the island? No, I'm still missing some slabs. I'm actually doing that right now, trying to get slabs. I have Mewtwo fucking around somewhere. Yeah, I did, Jeff, because Parker came in here and dropped the message. I have the dogs, I have all the birds, I have Ho-Oh, I have Lugia. The only legendary I'm missing actually is Mew. So, getting slabs. Where's the J at? Right here? Once you get him, I'm asking. What do you mean? Oh, you do get to have Mew on the island. I'm sorry, I missed the do you. Yeah, you do. Once you, I'm fairly sure he stays on the island. Once you complete this. Wait, I can see the Mew now. You can see it, bro. The tail, and it wraps around, and you can see that. You get it, bro. Man, while Milkman on a stream at the dawn of the series, Switch cannot hold it. I mean, I did do that. And they were hating. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. I'm collecting slabs for Mew. I'm collecting slabs, so I'm flying around looking for glimmers in the ground to hopefully get the relics out of it, so I can finish the. I really have 2, but I haven't found any more. They're really only through the glimmers in the ground. Mew is the last legendary I need. I'm still not close to completing my Pokedex. Yeah, Entei's. What does Entei and Heracross have to talk about ever? I think I only have 185 out of 300. But Mew is the only legendary I need left. I have Ho-Oh, I have Lugia. I have all the legendary beasts. I have all of the birds. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres. Where's Mew at? Mew, you need to get the slabs. They're talking about how great I guess they were both Johto. I guess they're both the same nationality. Who's your favorite Mon in the game? I don't know, they're all great. Honestly, it's just the showing of the personality. Like the Kanto starters in this game, because you start out with them, obviously, and they show the most personality because you're interacting. Just they might really have been the best. Game good, like worth the price and shit? Yeah. Hell yeah. But you obviously you have to, even though I don't play really many games at all. I certainly don't play these types of games typically. Of course, I have 100 hours in the game. Paris is so depressing in this. He really is. Bro, the poor... When Cubone popped out of the flowers and said, "Oh man, my mom really would have loved this place." There's too many mons to have a favorite, really. I got some from each gen, maybe. But... Alright, took forever to do that. Can I get a... I love you, Charmander. Oh, you know what? My favorite in this game, Politoed. Not because he does anything in particular. He just looks so fucking cute in this game. I got it, little buddy. My zone. I need to increase the environment level here. I swear, this doesn't make any sense. I need you to look at this. Articuno, Zapdos, Moltres are telling me they have no home. Right? They're telling me they have no home. Look at what I built Articuno. To even get that creature to spawn, I had to build this. To build Zapdos, I had to build a power plant. I know, I'm just gonna put a door on the altars. I had to build that for Moltres. Big fan of frog Pokemon. I mean, Politoed is just so elite. Have you seen him in this game? You gotta take a look at the way he operates in this game. Put a door right there. I guess, can I make big ass doors? Am I locked in at the... Wake your ass up. They don't got a home, they just fly into the... This is their home. You don't need a door for this, man. You don't need a door for this. Split up, man. Yeah, he hops so... It's actually incredible. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Wait, that's W builds. It's from a kid, bro. Do I have doors on me? I sure don't. I'm gonna have to build some doors. Spawn me as soon as she could? That's so funny. Ew, prefabber. You have to get them, otherwise they won't spawn, goofball. You sloppy bitch. They won't spawn without those. There are no doors? I'm putting doors on that. I'm getting involved with that. Why I gotta be sloppy? Because I said so? What if I put the 2x2? What if I put a little gate? What if I put a little swinging door? Did I sleep? I sure did. Do curtains count? I'll put some curtains. Please don't prefab sweats like this game. I mean, you do need a good mix, I feel. Put the large wooden door. I could put a little gate, little iron gate, maybe. And just leave it open. What do we think? Do we think large wooden door, 2x2 door? I'm not putting automatic doors, but I should at some point. The iron gate maybe makes more sense. Make it nice. It's not about making it nice necessarily. It's about like what makes the most sense to place. Like I can make an iron enclosure and then an iron gate so they don't get stuck. That's what that makes sense to me. And then just in case, let me get... And let's just see what that looks like. Because if I juice them and they have homes, that's beautiful, I'm sick. Jupiter, you just need to get the game. I don't know how we gotta do this, but we need to do this. Is that, you think right here? Oh, I can't even do that because it's too big of a space. It's too large of a space to do that. So instead, I think I'm just gonna have to build this creature. Just the chamber, even the chamber I think is too big. It can only be 10 by 9. Ten by 9 is the max that you can do. Yeah, amigo, how goes the poking of Mons? Oh, it's going all right. Build a home. That's what I'm just containing this, and that'll be fine. It doesn't need a top. It just needs a door. Oh, it just needs to be connected. I'm gonna do this. And then, but there's no single, the thing is there's no single little door. Can I put a trap, like one of the trap doors here? The thing is obviously this is 3 and the gate I have is of course too wide. So why are you just fucking T-po? Do something, man. Is that a friggin' Articuno? It is a friggin' Articuno, dude. Yeah, the gate will, no, the gate will link it. This will work. I'm fairly certain. And so I can get them to have a home, technically. But it'll be ugly with the gate. Just off-center. But I wonder if I can do it with the trapdoor. I don't think there's like any... I don't know if there's an iron trapdoor. If there is, I don't have it. Yeah. So, like that exists. I could maybe put it on both sides. Like if I wanted to make it symmetrical. He doesn't have to do anything. Leave him alone. Articuno is beautiful. She is beautiful. Hey, thanks for the roses. I'm out of prepared food. In case it left us. Why are you sleeping like that? Honestly, that's fine. I'll fix their homes. Pretty privileged. That's how you know I don't have that. Wanna move in here? I don't mind at all. Oh, I forgot I need actual... I need actual bullshit in his house. Alright. Does the Ditto doll count as furniture? I gotta have a stool or something on me. Put a damn wheelbarrow. Counters? No, I don't see any... relaxation. Let me see. Damn, I need to go build him some stupid shit. I can't just put a bunch of toys in here. I need to, unfortunately, put actual things. Alright, Raccoon, I'll be back. I'll be back. Need to take these. Useless. Fucking useless. Oh, you're still following me. Get the fuck away from me. I think I'll hide this stuff. Like, maybe I just get... What else would be funny? I was just gonna get, like, 3 stools and put them under the ice. Like, where I can't see it. You know what I mean? So I make 9 stools and just put them under the ice for the time being. I could put a refrigerator. I think it probably likes cold stuff. But I'd have to buy it, I think. You build that cave? No, it's a prefab thing. You gotta do that. You gotta build that to summon Articuno. But just doing this will juice my... Oh, you know what? I could put a perch. I'll get a perch for all 3 of them. That makes sense, obviously. No problem. I'll get a perch for all of them. I don't know if they'll ever use it. I don't think I've ever seen Dartrix use the perch. Look at her. Outside her mansion. Can I drop in for the top? I'm curious. I sure can. Alright, bro. Shut your mouth. Let me just put it... Put them back here. And see. Came from out. This came from YouTube. There's some interesting stream tags. Okay, chill on me. What's wrong with the stream tags? They call me Communion because I am that cracker with the juice. I am big and busty, or I was before I unfortunately lost 20 pounds involuntarily. It's probably 25 at this point because I haven't been eating because I've been live playing this. Gotta put them in there. Women support. I support women. Glow birther because I'm a glow birther. Yeah, I have to build the whole... I had to build this for them. I'm talking about the English tag. Oh, my bad. Does it need to be different types? What does it think the house is? Actually. What does it think the house is? My favorite Eevee is probably Umbreon. Do 1 block high on the walls? I could, maybe. I just don't want Articuno to... I don't think it's the... Because we'll just try it. Let me just put it down on the lowest level. Yeah, it still doesn't qualify. But I could just... It's actually so odd, in fact. I don't think it has to be 3 different items, but maybe it does. I feel like I've definitely done it without, but I was saying I don't want the Articuno to get stuck. You know what I mean? I too am a glow birther. You get it. See, you get it. Bed, table, and stool? Yeah, I suppose. It does have to be? Alright. I swear I've done it without that. Articuno, what are you doing, bro? She is tweaking. Does the perch even count as one? We should put the perch in there. but I don't know if I guess I got there. I was just putting bullshit in these. Like, these are technically houses for them. Because I needed them to... I just needed them to have something. What makes sense for them? What can I build that makes sense for them that is not crazy? Side table of stone. I can maybe... Sans gang, we don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We've been trying to figure that all day. We've been trying to figure that shit out all day. You can paint some of the furniture blue. I perhaps could, but that would require me to go to smear Guru. And I'll be damned. And I'll be damned. Alright, man, you simply gotta relax, because if you continue to shit up my chat, I will ban you again. Because what are you doing? How to like spaces in Pokeballs, you know? I mean, in a way. Kitchen table. What if I just put these kitchen tables in here? They probably won't look bad in any of these zones. Kitchen table, stool, and then perch doesn't count, right? I don't believe the perch counts. I guess it does. Relaxation. Do we think the perch counts? Or do we just have to do indoor furniture? Just keep it. Buy a kitchen table. Wooden table and a kitchen table, maybe? I'm just gonna put it under what is there, though. Use white furniture. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. It's just, like, actually putting something in there is... interesting. One side table. It counts? Bet. One of these, and then what else? Is there a nest? I mean, there's some... obviously, these straw beds. Hey, thanks for the rose. Because I could put some guard shit. Like, I could do that. Let's just see what we got. May as well make one of these. See if this works. We'll just try that. Yeah, the iron thing. I just don't have iron with me here. The thing that I'm really trying to do is these are legendary, so improving their comfortability will greatly improve the islands, and they're all technically homeless right now. So I just need to put something in here. That there, and then I'll make it look good once I level up, because I need to level up the zone to get the EB. It kind of icing my face while I'm happy for you. Yeah, that didn't count. So I guess maybe it doesn't believe this is the house, and it's just down here. It's interesting. I don't know what it believes is the house. No, I know, but even the chair. So it believes this little bit is the house. Which means... let's destroy that. Yes, gotta be. Take all this. Here's what I'll do. While the fucking thing is sleeping... wait, I need to turn the... I shouldn't be streaming right now. I need to turn the stream off. It's already been 8 hours. It was supposed to be a short stream. I was supposed to be in and out. In and out. I was supposed to be out of here. I wasn't even supposed to stream today. So basically, Pokemon X Animal Crossing, it just truly mogs Animal Crossing in every meaningful way. No, I'm sorry. It was supposed to be... I wasn't even supposed to be live today. I can maybe pull these stairs out. It's just too close. One more. The light was received then? I disagree. Okay. I think I have the crystal. Maybe I stored them. I think I may have stored the crystals. In order to preserve somewhat of the interest of this, I've been watching all week and I've heard it was supposed to be a short stream every day. It's because it was, man. Is there fighting in the game? There's not. Okay. It was just that good. I mean, it just might be. It's just so sad that you don't get an opportunity to experience this game. But you will. I'm gonna throw up. Sorry. Sorry. My bad. Okay. And then what we'll do... What the fuck? Excuse me? Let's just do one. Do one high. And then I unfortunately just need to... The gate is gonna piss me off. But you know what? What if we try some? What if we try some? Hi? Hello? Greetings? What do you need from me? Okay, and then we run that. I think that's fine, and then I need one block here. Let's just drop it. And then, I mean, obviously what's unfortunate is this iron gate that we decided on. I could have got anything else, but I suppose I didn't really know what was happening. But we gotta put it... We can just do 2. It doesn't really matter. I'll fix it later. We just need to have this creature to have a home. We just need the creature to have a home. And so that's what we're doing. Hello. Nobody else in the YouTube shorts is... Nobody else is seeing that? Nobody wants to say hi to that guy? Just me? I don't need to be doing it because I don't care about what it looks like yet. It's just I'm already here, you know what I mean? I can't stop myself. But I need to. This was supposed to be a short stream. This was supposed to be a short stream. Wake your ass up, I built you a house. Not that I already didn't build you this. You did fall asleep. I like that they call me hi? Question mark? Nobody in the YouTube Shorts feed wants to say hello to that guy. I'm sorry, user. Want to move in here? I don't mind at all. I mean, you're gonna love it because it's cold. Alright. We got the bird house. Insane that the environment level didn't increase off of that, actually. You're telling me that was not a meaningful upgrade? Look at Caesar. Mewtwo really just... nah, I thought Mewtwo was Moggin. Zard pulled up from behind the fucking Poke Center? And he's laughing in the sky? Nah, that was crazy. That was crazy, Aura. That was insane. Hey, thanks for liking the live. What do I give Moltres? Fucking stone fireplace? Why not? Why not? What do we think Moltres will like? I can actually just put a fire pit, maybe. Will that count? Surely it will. Lava lamp, I wish I had that. I freaking wish I had that. An iron chair, I mean, he's gonna melt it regardless. Not that he's really gonna melt anything, but... I just don't want to go there and not have the mats, you know what I mean? Two of these. The bar magnetizes, assuming that's some sort of limit. How does that work? It's PP. It's just energy. The same thing for all of these things. And so you have to eat food to continuously power them. But at a point in the game, it was kind of annoying to do so, but honestly, it's not that bad. And then you can make food to get powered up versions of... These guys don't have any ore on me. Let's make two of these. I actually like these. And I'll give them all the same chairs. And they get a perch. I think that's fine. I think that'll suffice for now. Always a sad time when you run out of PP. It's crazy, really, to learn I don't have enough meat for this. Vigavolt's up, Articuno's up, but only average. That's kind of crazy. We should get to 4 though off of all of these. I only need that to get... You have to, as far as I know, level this zone up to get the items you need to spawn the evolution. How to stream game. You need a Nintendo Switch 2 system, and then you need a capture card, and then some broadcasting software, typically OBS, maybe Meld. Potato patty? I actually don't think I have. You'd be surprised at 100 hours in this game how much I haven't done. Truthfully. You do though, you really do though, Drew. It's like insane. I'm sorry, you're getting gravel, gang. Volcanic ash actually makes sense. Is it you being slow or the game being mastered? A little bit of both. A little bit of both. More so the game, I feel. I certainly could have been more efficient. But... truthfully... the game really is just that substantial. A lot of that, though, was I was building for a good deal of that. I know the gates are ugly. You just gotta... we just gotta deal with that for now. Perfect amount. And I'll fix these at a later date. I just need them to have homes. Because I need to level up this zone really quick. I should have had that idiot follow me. I really should have had this creature follow me. Where the hell is it? My screen is black. Elgato. Please, somebody with Elgato contact, bro. I don't want to... look, I know they'll respond to me if I reach out. I know a rep will respond to me if I reach out. But it's just so much easier. Somebody already has a contact. I don't have to send fucking data and... the packet. I just don't care. I don't care that much. I'll wait. I don't want to wait. You don't need to level... what do I need to do challenge-wise? I need to level it up anyway, so I'm not tripping. Because I haven't gotten the items any other way. I've only gotten them from leveling up the zone. You want to live in your house? I have several. Tough ass house I would live here. That's what I'm saying, bro. But like, also these birds don't deserve this. No shade, but these birds don't deserve, especially Moltres. You have to verify your age because I'm being restricted. For this, and I have no idea. All of that gets handled with the TikTok agency, I feel. For me. But I did not have to verify my age. I'm sorry I can't help you. What did Moltres even do, gang? It's just, that's a Fearow, dog. That's a Fearow with some gasoline on it. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Alright, I'm sorry for you, brother man Zapdos. You are legitimately... You are genuinely... Woshenly... Getting some gravel, gang. I'm sorry. I have so many. Is it a particular Pokemon that I need to live in my house? Because I have so many that live in my house. Woshenly is good, bro. Woshenly? Oh my god, Jupiter, I gotta tell you, they did me so dirty, it's crazy. Bro, slashing high chat. I'm sorry you can still see it, bro. Sorry. What now? Obviously they were disrespecting me something crazy. Man, I need to destroy one of these. Somebody in the TikTok said, hey, you look like Charlie Kirk in a way. And so I said, okay, well, obviously I'm going to take my life. No, yeah. Like do I have too many gums? I'm mad gummy? I seem like some sort of MAGA midwit? I got mad forehead? I don't know. Still mad they didn't make Arcanine actual legendary Pokemon. It's actually very interesting to me that they have not done anything with Arcanine outside of the Hisuian form. And also, they said that right after I said the thing about we had the throat conversation again. Must be the eyes far apart. I don't think my eyes are far apart. In fact, I think they're actually too close together. If we're really gonna get nitpick, I know you're joking. My eyes are too close together. My interocular distance? Yo, big dose. Yeah, but I like the Hisuian Growlithe and Arcanine, but it's interesting to me that they didn't give him like a power, like a really interesting form. It's crazy to me. What Gen 10 starter are you picking? I got a clip just for you. We all popping our get cussies in Gen 10. All of us. Every last one of us. We all picking Gekwa. Yuck. Relax. But I like them all. Hasn't seen the Brout propaganda? I don't give a fuck. I am immune to propaganda. What we won't do is propagate unverified facts here. Except I will sometimes, occasionally. You have to make a Pokemon live in your house in Pallet Town with a Ditto flag? Yeah, I do. I got 3 Pokemon in here. I can get another one? Should I get another one? I got 3 in this Chud house. Tinkertown want to live over here? Hey bro, what's going on, man? Because I've only gotten the one item. I can't seemingly create any more of the items than claim it PC. Yeah, I've done that. But I can't claim seemingly anything else. Because I've got Espeon. But I don't have anything else. And so my assumption was that let's see. Because I knew it's like food. It's food stuffs that I need. What's so fun about this game? I mean, it's crazy that you're asking me. I know you just bought it. I mean, it's just fun to improve the material conditions of these creatures and explore and build different things and express your creativity and watch these creatures interact with each other and their personalities. Man, I can't. I don't have mods in the TikTok chat. Everything, really. I'm not hitting the brow. My eyebrows just look like that. I had an L hair day today, too. We just gotta let it go. But do I have to make a particular Pokemon live with me? Because I don't see how else to claim them. Obviously, it's a quick Google search away, probably, but I... Wait, you are brow maxed. I just got brows, bro. I just got brows. I just got brows, man. Like, chill on me. Got that. I'm looking to see maybe if I can purchase them or like make a different Pokemon live. I only got one. It was like the very first time I was in here, and I've like had Pokemon live with me and got no subsequent rewards. They're browbeating you. They might be. They genuinely might be. They genuinely might be. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Got a minute? Hold on, creature. I'm actually surprised. Oh, let me see, actually, yeah. If in the challenges. Alright, sure. Price high, low. I know it's crazy, but I legitimately do. I legitimately do sometimes when I'm shopping go price high low. Show me the prices high to low. Yeah, I mean I don't. Oh, this pizza. Build lots of stuff. I need to build 15 things for soda float. 10 different kinds of flowers. Since grow them. Where is my sandwiches, chocolate cookies? I need that from Umbran. Oh, bricks and a lot to make a road. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, rats. I see. Damn, Hermes bags, bro. Name this one. What's this one? Okay. Lots of electricity. How's the progress looking? I got everything. I did so well. Don't even lie. You did great. We just hit 8 hours. I'm turning this shit off, damn it. Yeah, Twitch is a little longer because normally I chop it up. Typically, the way it makes the most sense to stream, I guess for anybody that wants to stream on multiple platforms, is in your best interest. If you're going to do a segment that is not the game that you're going to play that day, like typically I do chatting before I start the stream, it's better to do that just on Twitch and then start everything else when you start whatever it is you're doing. Because motherfuckers are going to scroll by that first couple of minutes, and then if nobody joins in the first 30 seconds of your stream, it's over. So, all right. Somebody convince me right now to not turn this game off. And also, the YouTube Shorts tab would get you further than anybody as far as numbers are concerned. But also, you got to deal with YouTube Shorts. Turn it off. Turn it off. I turn it off right now. God, I wish I had a Nintendo Switch 2 to play. I wish you had a Nintendo Switch 2 to play this game as well. I really do. Get Polytoad? I'll show you guys Polytoad for the one time. Wait, is Jupiter still here? Have you seen Polytoad? Pushing 8 hours. It was supposed to be a short stream, bro. We love Polytoad. Polytoad is my friend. He's the only friend I'll ever need. The only friend I have. Oh yeah, the organs, I remember. Chore for me in bed, maybe. Well, sometimes we just gotta continue them. Just gotta keep moving on. Also show Vigor Bolt, please. I just showed Vigor Bolt, slow ass. Nah, bro, you are insane. In the middle of the road, zonked out, with your arms all in disarray. You're disgusting. You're disgusting, you many-limbed freak. You're not disgusting because you have many limbs. You're disgusting not to be like... I mean, so what is the opposite of being ableist? Because he's so able. He's so capable. Capablest? Not to be capablest. But he just had a lot going on. He just had a lot going on. Alright, time to see my goat. What would it take for you to get me a Switch 2? Honestly, I got too much going on to consider that. But if that wasn't going on, you saying that would have been enough for me to just get you one. But I'm sorry, I got too much going on right now. Come on, Politoed. Yippee! Look at him jump. Look at him hop. Look at him skip. He's the GOAT. Look at him hop. Oh, he's so cute, bro. He's so cute. Before, no, because if the situation was the same, you already have one. My environment level decreases. How is that possible? Look at him, bro. Whoa, genuinely the greatest. Look at him hopping. He's so frog-like, so toad-like. He's the toadiest, the froggiest, the hoppiest, the happiest. Hey, thanks. I'm sorry you don't have one. Yippee, Politoed. Yippee. Mwah. He's up there. He's up there, the greatest Pokemon ever made. Especially when you consider, like, the mix of... What is that K about? Krogunk, Moggs is goofy. Please, bro. Krogunk has never been as good. Toxicroak has never been as good as Politoed was in competitive. Never, ever. Of all World and Toad, he's fine. You don't, but it... The King's Rock. Politoed Gen 5? Dream World Politoed? Krogunk Walk. No, the Krogunk Walk is tough. You're on something. I fuck with Krogunk heavy. That's what I said. But nobody was sleeping on Politoed in Gen 5. Look at him hop, bro. That's my goat. He's just so cute. Wait, I should drop the shield fossil. Hell expensive here. Yeah, I get it. I understand. But hopefully, like I've been telling other people who want it, like hopefully, obviously, there's for sure gonna be DLC for this game. And so, like, yeah, maybe you missed wave 1 of like the cultural impact, but I think the game was substantial enough, and the game is good enough that when DLC drops, because I assume it's gonna be a whole other zone. Like, maybe there's smaller DLC in between, but... Come on, Politoed. But I'm assuming there's gonna be substantial enough DLC at a point in time where there's like a whole new zone, and you won't miss that way. New items, new things to build with. Have I done the event? I'm in May, dog. I'm in May. So, did I do the hop-up event? Yeah, last week. I'm working on my Sableye event currently. Not a chance. I mean, they make DLC all the time. We're talking like Mario Kart World doesn't have DLC, but Mario Kart 8 had an abundance of DLC. And Pokemon games typically, the last few years have had substantial DLCs. So, the party doesn't start until lesbians walk in. Yeah, but what happened to lesbian game night? What's good, my fellow slopped chud? Yeah, hello. Hello, that's me. Yes, what I freaking thought so. Hold on, Politoed. I'm looking for a fossil. It's right here. And then I'll put the sail fossil next to it. much DLC to re-release the game, all the DLC and dumped a bunch more DLC on it. What happened? Which game? The sale file, so to get a Mora. My screen is black. I can't see it. My whole monitor. I still can't see. I had to go look at. Oh, Mario got it. Yeah, I know, bro. It's insane. And not that all the DLC tracks were good. Some of them were awful. Look at the family speaking. Did I get? No, I have the tail for that, right? Tundra. I can build the body. Nah, it's not the cables. I thought I fixed it yesterday. Changing the ED. Fossil tail. So I'm convinced they lied to the vital world. That game is terrible. As of right now. Oh, jeez, man. Oh, rats. I don't even... Is that just you? Yeah, it's just you, right? Let's put together... this damn Aerodactyl. Put together this damn dactyl. Unfortunately, it needs a wing, though. Both wings, in fact. So when I get them, I'll throw them down. Come on, Politoad. Come on. Yo, he's so cute. He might be the cutest mon. Got a PhD and married the love of my life and you're still here. Let's get rid. Which fossil was that? Which one? That one's Bastiodon. Obviously, this one is Tyrantrum. This one's Aerodactyl. I need the wings, and then this one is Aurorus. Love when still you go searching for the mysterious slates. I did, and I don't have them all. I need to end the fucking stream. I don't have any. Like, I don't need to. I don't need to necessarily, but I cannot continue to go live 12 hours a day. I'm not supposed to be perceived this amount. Powerful release instead of buying this. I mean, you could probably have fun with that. I had fun playing Power World until the servers exploded and we all lost our data. But also, I mean, this game mogs that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Guy named Yoda. That was crazy. He did fry your shit. I can't lie. Tundra was Aurorus. Look at him, bro. Look at him hopping around. You just can't copy this. You can't. Look at him. Yippee, yippee, yippee. I don't know, bro. He might be the cutest. He really might be the cutest. Let's see. Hold on, Politoad. I just need to see if there's any... This area is too big. Truth be told, Pallet Town is too fucking big to search. Any power got stuck in a cliff. We lost our server. I had like 60 people on a Power World server when it first released. We had an incredible time. And then there was like somebody joined a guild, and the moment like a guild hits like over 30 or something, it pushes a value too far one way, and it just removed half the people's data. It was fucking tragic. It was tragic. Break the stone mountain. My Wukong. That one? For the ice down there? I don't know. Do I need to? Alright, let's go back to the beach. Hold on, Politoad. I'll let you go. I'll let you go, Politoad. Another thing, a Terraria crossover? That's insane. It's insane, actually. Let's go to the beach. Hey, thanks for liking the live. We home Pikmon now. I'm not playing that shit, bro. I'm not playing the knockoff of the knockoff. We really had an incredible time playing Power. We really did, though. I think I had similar hours in Power like when it first launched, only because of the server, though. I wouldn't have played that shit on my own. As this. And then when we did Snarkcraft, same shit. Pikmon is a fucking... it's a knockoff Power. I know it sounds crazy, but it is. Trailer just dropped the other day. Do Snarkcraft again? You didn't join. You weren't there, and George didn't listen to me. Blame the lunar client. Blame the owner of the lunar client. I'll join this time? I don't believe you. And like, do I really trust you, Marcy, and Jude? I do. You guys will just be building somewhere. God knows where. Doing bullshit. Power plays on Lunar. I'm talking about fucking Snarkcraft, man. Keep up. Lunar guy was busy watching Jack to fix the game. He was. Bro. I really was. Anytime I'd be on the internet, I'd see the Lunar client like reply to people. And it's at a point in time I just saw too much and I just messaged Jordan. I said, bro, who is this intern you hired? And he said, chill on him. I said, I know it's you, bro. I know you're tapped in on these Jakara streams. He said, nah, bro, that's not me. How do I make the area warmer? Just some fire. Typically, like fire pits or campfires. 4-1 games anymore because the body said the game's low compared to what is out. No, I can't say anything about this game though. I mean, this game is, as far as Pokemon games are concerned, or just any game, like this is a good game. Pokemon games have never been good. Not since the first one was not good. As an RPG, but you play them because of the silly little guys that are in them. And the world that they created. And so they've done a lot of good things in that aspect. What's sad and unfortunate is you don't typically get to explore the world in a meaningful way. You don't get to typically explore the things they build in a meaningful way in the main games. You just don't. You do get some stuff through flavor text and just background context. But you don't get to meaningfully explore them typically, right? And then you talk about the failure of the systems. But once again, we're talking about, I haven't found all the mysterious slates that I have every other legendary but Mew. Unfortunately. Or fortunately. And so you play them for that. And it's not to say they haven't done good things, because the only reason you play for the little creatures is because the world that they created for the creatures is impactful. It is interesting. It is well built. Unfortunately, the same reason they are so successful is the same reason the games suck. You just can't run a multimedia franchise like that. You can't be as popular as they are without being a multimedia franchise and excelling in a couple of different areas. Hey, thanks, Lapras. But you also then become a slave to that process, which is why it's not even about them getting no time to make it. It's not about them getting no money to make it. They have no time to make it. If you're cranking out some shit every year and a half, so what will really be the test is the next one. You've had 5 years. I don't know, you just... the what blocks? I have no idea. So you have no choice. That'll be the real test. The excuse this time will be, oh, it's on a new console. But you've had 5 years. So essentially you get 4. And then essentially you really get 3.5. Maybe a change mid-development. Look at Big Claude. You can dress as Ethan? Yeah, you just need to find the outfit. You can dress as, like, I think almost all of the main protagonists. Almost, if not all. You just need to find the fits, typically in Dream World. The iron thing. Let's see. Oh, these right here? Some people still buying the shit. No, it's not about being lazy. If you look at any like internal documents, any leaks, just anything, or just generally, like you take into account, they're cranking out games too fast. Not only do they have no money, it's like they have no time. Even if you threw all the money in the world at it, you wouldn't get a quality game. So now that they've had some time, like this will be the real test of whether or not they're competent or not for Gen 10 because they've had time. You don't need to pay online to play this. You can play offline. The Magnemite form you need to beat the game to get it. You need to roll the credits. The increase by just cranking byte isn't linear, but surely the point. No, of course it would help. But when you're talking about like you're outsourcing just to get make sure it works, make sure it runs. Like I don't. And I think if you were to like, if you take a look, I mean, to me, it's clear they're trying. Look at Tatsugiri. They're clearly, like, to me, the last few games have been more ambitious than any other games. And so, they're clearly trying. They're running out of resources over time, money, whatever. Now, me personally, I prefer that you were less ambitious and delivered a more well-executed product. So we'll see. But I've explained this so many times that you know, I can't put it as eloquently anymore. Now, which blocks? I forget which blocks you needed me to figure out. What are the bleak bleaks of the iron thing? I don't know which ones. Yeah, well, they're going to exist in crazy. But the magic has never been the game itself. It's how it plays with everything. And you need, like, the reason no other creature capturer is ever going to be on the same level, world building, in presentation. The execution sucks, but it's just, there are things they do well.
Why do they say that?
And so, hey man, did you get your ditto? I don't know what iron slab this guy was talking about. The levee, maybe? These things right here, these concrete? The grates. But Mons was only ever as successful as it was because it was a multimedia franchise. If the anime didn't exist, I promise you it wouldn't be as big. The cars didn't exist, I promise you it wouldn't be as big. The anime was doing so much work, nobody knew what the fuck like a Charizard looked like, really. And the reason Charizard is so popular is because he was popular in the anime, because he was cool in the anime. Like, it's just always been that way, and because that has been the case, and like the same reason they are so successful is the same reason that the fucking games suck. Alright. But they're on a much different cycle now. They sort of went through that awkward period, and if now, if the next one is good, like genuinely, and it took 4.5 years to make, but now they're building side projects and they get stuff like this, and this was successful, then you can further extend the dev cycles and have intermediates and have... What game is this? It's Pokemon Pokopia. I don't know what items that guy was talking about. I need to end the fucking stream, bro. You guys keep distracting me. God tier, got your merchant, God tier, creators. God damn, it's amazing games suck when it runs in. Yeah. Pokemon convention, my state this week Saturday come through. I am not leaving my home, but I hope you have a great time. Now it's this and Pokemon Conquest. It's the two best games ever with Pokemon in the title. It's this and Pokemon Conquest. Because they took existing good games and reskinned them with Pokemon. Anything reskinned with Pokemon, probably good. Joe Tukey. Go live again. No. What the freak, dude? You ever seen a game with such a huge post game? That's when the real game starts, bro. That's when the real shit starts, man. Doing shit to evolve your Pokemon, claiming that, man, that shit was crazy. Truly an incredible game. But the thing is, I don't know that anybody ever played I'm sure they did, obviously, because that's why they reskinned it. Nobunaga's Conquest? But the same thing for the, like, people, not enough people played Dragon Quest Builders 2. And so they said, fuck it, bro. We need to make sure they get appreciation. Let's slap some Pokemon on it. Because they need to be appreciated for the game they built. Okay. Alright, well, I don't see any other... I can skip a day. Do I have any slates on me? I think I maybe have one. No, I don't. Thought I had grabbed one. Should deposit these fossils. There's extras. Fucking Magikarp hopping around the town, bro. You see the tail? Me too. Why'd he just flex like that? Watch out, man. He's not even real, man. He's not even real. I'm gonna be honest. I think Mystery Dungeon sucks. I played the best one, okay? I played Explorers of the Sky on stream. That shit was not good. And I understand that I was a Chikorita. And so that absolutely influenced my decision. My perspective, my perception of the game because they gave me that stupid ass Chikorita. I went and took the test online. Wait, sweet. There's so many Pokemon in this game are ice show speeding. They're hitting a speed gear. Actually, mostly it's Blastoise. Straight because I am about to cry. I shouldn't be live right now. What was I in here building? I was storing some shit. Okay, Rogue, perhaps. Played plenty of fan games in my day. In fact, I may or may not play, let's see if these stack. We're either doing Crimson Desert next, or we're doing, the hack of XD Gale of Darkness. He's been tweaking all day, bro. Has been tweaking all day. I honestly should just drop these fossils. Head with fossil head. Oh, I need that, actually. Either sounds good. It's just... I understand. And nobody's watching. So it's really just what I feel like playing more. And to be honest, I don't feel like playing anything. Alright. I don't see any... I played Mysteries and... Yeah, I think you're delayed, though. I think YouTube's a little delayed. She might have missed me playing, I just played Explorers of the Sky. Nah, I hated it. I didn't hate it. I just didn't think it was very good. And that was supposedly the best one. You got Mewtwo, cool. Yeah, I have all the legendaries except Mew. So I need more slates. I can do one. Let me skip a day and I'll do one pass through the land. And then I'll call it. Let me skip a day. I'll do one pass through the land, get as many slates as I can. And then we'll call the stream. The region. Man, I just got here. Well, you should have been here earlier. You know what time I stream. You're aware of the viscosity of the situation. You know how sticky it gets. So that's on you, buddy. I had to sleep. It's okay. You just missed... I mean, you missed the normal Snark conversation. We were talking about how I was groomed twice. Talk about how I get objectified. Talk about how I look like creatures I don't look like. People I don't look like. Talk about whether or not you think I give good throat. And how I should be, if I should be offended by that statement because I'm straight. No, I shouldn't be. You need to stream 8 hours for the new folks? They'll be okay. Good throat. Hey, yo. I've explained it already. Everybody in here has heard it, surely, right? Pokemon Ranger went hard, then that was fun, yeah, for sure. Oh. Slate? Maybe you can only get a few a day. Maybe you can only get a few slates a day. No, please explain the good throw. This is the last time I'm explaining this. Who the fuck is down there? This is the let me see what this creature is, and this is the last time I'm explaining. Oh, fuck, it's Empoleon. Nah. The Emperor's here. Hey, buddy, I can't believe you popped out of this. They were power scaling you and Nancy. Here's what happened, right? I'm not gonna do this with Napoleon on the screen. Here's what happened. Somebody in the YouTube chat yesterday said, hey man, you look like you give good head. And so I said, does that mean good throat or tongue? They said good throat. And I said, okay, I appreciate that. And then the chat goes, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, gay, pause. And I said, I would much rather, as a cis hetty, even though I'm straight, get told I look like I give good throat versus bad. Because if you tell me it looks like I give good throat, even though I'm straight, I'm like, okay, I appreciate that. I must be doing something right. But if you tell me it looks like I give bad throat, what do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What am I doing wrong? What am I doing wrong, man? Even though I'm not gay, I feel like I'm doing something wrong. I'll take the compliment if it looks like I give good throat. I appreciate that. I'll never know, but I appreciate that. No, you came in at the right time. You came in exactly at the right time. The whole point was I feel like it's more disrespectful, even though I'm straight, for somebody to say it looks like I give bad throat. Because what do you mean by that? Because what the fuck do you mean by that? To me, have ever came down. There you go. Because what do you mean by that? Anyway, that was the whole point of what happened. And then obviously we spiraled into all the other Snark stories. It was a good time. It was a good time. And I'm just looking for slates. Is your company saying thanks to many people too defensive, making me raise? Of course, but that's why I had to say that. Because I'm like, if I really think about it, what are you people AOing right now? Is it worse? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's way worse if somebody looked at me and said, you probably don't give good throat. Watch out, bro. What are you talking about? Watch out. So much not. That's crazy though. That is crazy. They never clip the stories. I say them so many times. Yeah, that's just how I felt. I thought it was crazy. Don't do that to me. Thanks for liking the live, man. Pokopia's great though, as I now have 100 hours in the game. Fucking the waste of an effort, waste of PP. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Ooh, I find at least 2. Someone said that to me, you getting punched in the face, that you look like you give bad throat. I just like, what am I doing wrong then? What am I doing wrong? And now I feel like people are talking about me. I feel like people are talking about me. I bet he uses teeth. Like what? What? I don't know. I don't use teeth. I've never done it, but I would never. You know what I mean? Like, that's like an affront to my intelligence. Like, we're bed at 1:30 a.m. and story time is. I'm just saying, bro. Like, what do you... Like, fuck you, bro. Like, real shit. I bet he uses teeth. It's crazy, bro. Like, but that's real. Like, that to me is like crazy disrespectful. All right, this got to be a slate. Genly, slate, huge, bang. It's actually huge yields for us. What the hell? What the flip, dude? Still looking. You see something? Let me know. Gotta get back to playing. My town is half finished. So is mine. So is mine. I built this last week and nothing has changed. And very little has changed, in fact. I need to build the... I don't even have... Like, these creatures are unhoused because I move everything. I'm still maxed out though in this zone, so. So he wants to compete and you first. That was kind of funny. There's something to that. There's something to that. Yeah, I just need so much work. This town needs so much work, man. It's actually crazy. Big Zard, you need to get out of the rain. It's dangerous. Don't eat that. Somebody lives here, bro. It's somebody else's food, bro. Hey, grind I haven't done since Animal Crossing. Your talent is good. Thank you. I spent too much time doing literally anything else. It's fucking relics, man. Ah, ditto. Who the fuck is that? I don't know who's speaking to me. I don't know who's speaking. I don't want to look because if I look, then I'm obligated to speak, and I don't want to speak right now. If I look, I'm obligated to speak, and I don't want to do that right now. So, I need to run away. I need to go away. Let's try this. I feel like I get 2 slates in area, it seems like. Dex, you did not enough. I'm at like 180 something, maybe 190. What is that? What is that? Battle Gym Leader 2? I mean, I must have it because it's named. I guess I'll just pick it up and I'll stack it. The easiest one to search for these in, the glistens. How did I miss that one? I feel like it's Rocky. It's in Rocky Ridges. Oh, there's another one down there. I have more mons to get in Rocky as well. I got some habitats set up. I just need stuff to spawn, which I think they will because everything else is spawned. Everything else that I set up. So funny sometimes to make people too uncomfortable. It is, but it's also dangerous. These people are uneducated, unmedicated. You're putting yourself in harm's way, man. Gotta be. Come on, man. We gotta stop giving me this damn Bastiodon head. Jack Harlow dropped a Neo Soul album? It's like the opposite of when a white guy starts rapping, then he goes to country. He's doing all sorts of shit, bro. What is it? Was it decent? It couldn't have been good. It might have been decent. I actually feel like he's quite capable. But I don't know what game is this? Pokemon Pokopia. How did I miss this one? I swear they spawn after I'm in the zone. Jack Harlow, my favorite white rapper. I mean, he's up there. I really don't think he's bad. He did that. The thing is, he did that project where he was really rapping. Nobody liked it. But, I thought it wasn't that bad. I don't remember which one it was, but... he was really rapping on one of these albums. Come on, Mewtwo. Get real. Probably not that one. Like 2 albums after that. I don't see any more. You guys see any shimmers anywhere? I do not see any. I do not see any left. Alright, we go to Rocky. We go to Rocky. Let me just see. And then I'll call it. And then do I really go live tonight? Show of hands, who really wants that? Yeah, I got Mewtwo. I have every legendary except Mew now. I built all the altars. I built everything else. And so... please! I don't know, man. I don't know. Of course, go live. You guys don't have anything to do on a Friday night? We love you. I'm sorry, not that your love isn't worth anything. Not that I don't appreciate that, but there's simply not enough of you. I'm sorry, but there's simply not enough of you to move me. Then to do except play this game. I mean, truth be told, it's still Friday morning here. I mean, it's Friday morning for me as well. I always buy the Pokémon. It's always on sale. It's always on sale. But you gotta understand, okay? It's painful to go live. It's painful for me to go live. You see what happens to me when I'm live. You're wrong for that. Sorry, man. Where the hell is Steely's at? He spawned here? Surely something spawned down here. What happens to you? I mean, you've been here the whole time. You know what happens to me. Interesting that nothing has spawned yet. Maybe something's tightened. Wait, big slates? Huge slates at us. We just talked about the throat thing. They're calling me Ross from Friends and Chopped, I'm ugly, but then other people are saying, oh my god, look at him. He's such a so on and so forth. Oh, I need that. I just don't know what you want from me. Wait, Cynthia Miowski. How you doing? That's what I said, dude. They don't believe me. You know who's not chopped? You know who's not chopped? Look at him. My goat, Politoad. Where'd he go? Yippee! Look at him. Look at him hop. Look at him hop. He's hopping. I love him so much. Yippee, Politoad. Yippee. I love that creature. I'd die for Politoad. Look at him hopping, man. Look at the side duck swimming. What a game, man. What a game. I can love Politoad. Alright, I need more. I got 2 slates. I feel like in my heart, damn, I can only get 2 a day. That's what it feels like. But I feel like I've also gotten more. What's the big Tad doing up here? What's going on, big Tad? There's just nothing behind those eyes. Ooh, watercolor poster? Ooh, LI gap. That's how they were treating me earlier. That's how they thought I looked. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Hey, thanks. Vertical stripe, what? Vertical stripe, what? Stone line flooring? Don't I already have that? I don't fucking know, dude. I don't know. Print, hey, yo. Bro, did I ever upload that clip of me playing 5 Hearts Under One Roof 2? And that guy in the chat said L print? Like during one of the scenes? I don't know if I did. I had a Chud editor at the time. L print was so crazy, bro. I'm not skinny, by the way. Were you here earlier when the skinny girl was here? She didn't respond. She got upset when I called her a bot. She said I'm not a bot. I thought I was like trying to get her to explain. Did she mean it or was it? You respond? Yeah, I said she got to be a bot then. She said no, I'm not a bot. And then kept it moving. But I'm like, I gave context for like, was it a bit? And I explained what I thought what had happened. And how funny it was. I thought that like, I wasn't saying anything because I was too busy responding to Twitch support. That like, her saying I was so funny was a joke because I wasn't saying anything at all. Which said the same thing in this. I imagine she just does it a bunch of other shrimp. Like, it just has to be like her thing. But I thought I had my opportunity to like get the answers. And I didn't. Where can I get in the house, dude? Swalot. I bet you do, bro. I bet you do. I'm playing Pokopia today. 9 hours just about. Overall, 100. I don't have this one yet. Wait. La criatura. Good morning, Marcy. Oh, shit. Oh, it's hot. Okay, I can go slap this head on the fucking thing. Wait, Marcy, what do you think? Marcy, what's your perspective? Any tips? Depends on what you want to do. Do you want to just experience the game for what it is? Do you want to like hurry up and get to building? Like, do you have something that you specifically want to do in the game, or you kind of just want to experience it? No, Marcy will agree with me. What I think of what? I don't know if you were here or not yesterday, Marcy, but somebody came in the YouTube chat and said, it looks like I give good head. And I said, do you mean throat or do you mean like tongue? And they said throat. And I said, oh, I appreciate that. And all the chat said, hey, yo, what, hey? And I said, I would much rather take that as a compliment than somebody tell me that it looks like I get bad head. It's fucking crazy. Later. Not him. Later. Good throat is a skill? Yeah, I mean, it sure is. As somebody who has been on the recipient of it, on the recipient side of it, good throat is a skill, like that's a good comment. That's what I'm saying. I thought you were saying it is, like it's a skill. But they were like, it's... Anyway, it's a skill, that's what I'm saying. If somebody says to me, even though I'm straight, right? Even though I'm a cis-heady, and I'm like, it's, okay, Jupiter, but I'm not wrong though. If somebody told me that it looked like I give good throat, that's a compliment, I appreciate that. Even though I'm not gay, I'll take it. I gotta be doing something right, for that to be the case. But if you tell me it looks like I give bad throat, fuck you. What do you mean by that? Perhaps you could. Perhaps you... I'm sorry. Look, you TikTok chatters are coming... Like, stuff happens, okay? Object permanence. My brain errors. I can't understand whatever you just said. I'm sorry. I'm out of juice. I need more. I should go slap that fucking head onto that fossil. And then take these slates. I get this one right here. I'm gonna dig down because I feel like this one is gonna burst on me. It's always the ones in the side of the thing where I can only get to them with the magnemite that... He's doing it time he's pissed about it. I don't think that's true. Wait, fry her, Marcy. The goal of this game kind of bored to me to build habitats. I'm in the post game, so like obviously you're not gonna... This isn't gonna be as interesting. It's action packed. Not that it's like an action in the game, but there's not gonna be as much to do. I'm just clearing some stuff out. New things. What is this? I already have the tail. What's good, Zesties? But you're really just exploring and building habitats and farming materials and meeting new Pokemon, man. It's beautiful, truly. An Animal Crossing-like game is a game where it just seems a bit slow from what I've seen. But what have you seen? It's likely a lot of people building. It's slower than like maybe in another game that you might be interested in, but you worry. Good morning. You got it. Good night, man. Go slap this fucking head on this thing. Is the dex even possible to get every monkey? Yeah, it's possible to get all 300 that are in this game. Fairly should. maybe, yeah, the event mons are their own separate decks. So... Oh my god, Amora and Tyrant! Yippee! Look at my little baby dinosaurs. Look at this Jubilee be hanging out with these little dinosaurs. Not this little ugly one, but I fuck with Tyrant. But look at Amora. Squishy. I'm a ditto. Look at him. Hey there, little guy, little fella. Yippee! I'm about to make your dad. Your dad is actually about to show up. Oh, she nuzzled me, bro. I've been sleeping for a long time. I was dreaming. This nice, cool place. This place, just as nice in my dreams. Aww. Oh, Gen 10 fossils. Did we even? Did Gen 9 even have fossils? We may not get any fossils anymore, bro. Are they guaranteed? I feel like we didn't get fossils in Gen 9. Maybe 2 gens? Is that the case? Fossils in Gen 5 were fucking Terra fucking whatever, Terra Costa, and that pathetic ass bird. Okay, now we have that. I got 2 more slates. Let's just go to Bleak Beach, bro. Let's just go. We'll do 1 pass through. We'll get the zones. I don't want to go to the Skylands to farm these. I can assure you of that. But I would assume like 10 more slates. Maybe I'm not even half. Maybe I need more than 10. But truthfully, I feel like I get like 2 a day and that's it. And so I can just skip days, farm the area, skip day, farm the area. And it's probably easy. Hey, thanks for liking the live. But let me just see. Maybe I can get more. We'll see though. Lying chud. I said I was gonna do 1 more pass through and then I changed it to like maybe I won't do it and then I did it. I don't see any. I guess those 2. Have you asked Google? No. No, I have not. I don't really need to. I'm sure there's a better way of farming these, but... Bang. Big slate. Actually, I remember getting more than... Seashore grass. Wait, I'm about to dive in. With no allegations, though. We do not support Trey Songs. We do not support Trey Songs. By all accounts, that motherfucker's a monster. So... Orange Hut Kit. Miss me. Mink. 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 I'm getting so many of these relics that I just simply do not want to embrace. They have a Diglett cave. They don't. They do have Diglett in Dugtrio, and they do have a cave. And caves, They do, in fact, have those things. Get me out of the water. I can't swim. I can't swim. I hope there's nothing on that other island behind here. And by that, I mean this back there, because like, what are we doing? How could you do that to me? Sometimes it's insane, the stuff that it hits. What is this? Oh, it's one I don't have yet. It's one I don't have yet. That's big. What was it? Wait. Holly City. That's not bad tunes, bro. That's not bad tunes. Gen 7 is good gens, man. Ain't no way. Look, I'm sorry, man. What's the Tatsugiri? I thought, is the Tatsugiri dead? I thought that creature was fucking dead and gone. T.I. What did I get? Pop art walls. Reminds me of that time I got jumped outside that Pop Mart. Girls thought I was trying to cut in line for that Labubu. I was not. I was trying to go to the Gentle Monster. Was trying to get some glasses, man. Thank you for streaming 8 more hours. You're out of your fucking mind, bro. You have mad cutaway gags out the cutaway. And? You fuck with it or not, bro? It's so much better than Dragon Knight's Light. So much better. But this is, it's also not for flying. Of course you fly, but it's for building. You take items. If I wanted to, I can press and hold, and I can just move. I can also destroy, but I can also just replace. I have a grid. If I want to place on a grid, I can change it. And if I want to just replace an item instead of like instead of destroying, I can just replace it and then take it. It's way better. It drains PP though. It really is the Nancy Reagan of abilities. Somebody can animate the cutaways. No, I don't think the Dragonite is faster either. I think they're either the same speed or Actimite is faster. Dressed up with pops. I don't know what I've never seen that song ever in Pokemon. One here. Get this. Hopefully it's a slate. It's not. It's not. Maybe it's like 2 per zone. I'm sure Google got the answer, but nothing we can't figure out ourselves. We're doing everything I can and whenever before it's going to. I don't think so. It depends on what you really want to do. In the game. You want to build? Do you want to collect? Get as many Pokemon as you can. What is your main goal? And thanks for continuing liking the line. Get mad hut kits, man. I did old Magnemite. Look at its face. Look at his face, man. There's nothing in there. There's nothing behind those eyes. Let's see. I mean, there's gotta be another one, right? Nah, the Growlithe. Genuinely using the bridge, bro? Okay. In theory, to postulate just a little bit, I mean, there must be another one. But I simply don't know for certain. I simply do not know for certain, but 3 is not bad. 3 is not bad hauls. Whoa, genuinely? 3 is not bad hauls. Hey, thanks for liking the lot. So let's go place these down. And withered. Pad hauls, bro. A haul. Come on, man. Another 12. No, no, no. I'm ending as soon as I put these slates in there. This was supposed to be a short stream. If I stream tonight, I wasn't even supposed to stream today. I said no more. I said no more. May as well make this a subathon. No, nobody's gonna subscribe. Reminder, I went from 2,200 Twitch subscribers last month. So I have 173 right now. 8 hours is a short stream? Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately this week, yes. But it was supposed to be a short, I was supposed to go like 6. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a gamer, I'm not a streamer. So, to be honest, you should use me in arguments to expect more from real streamers. You should use me as a reference point. P. I mean, we're going up there. I'm assuming this is B, maybe, or C. Actually, what is this? Let me see. Oh, actually, we're up here. The tail curls? Oh, the tail curls right there, actually. I thought it curled the other way. Best Pokemon to find? Kind of depends on what you're looking to do. They can certainly help you with it. You definitely want to have some, depending on where you're at in the game and what abilities they have. But I don't think there's any one that's particularly better than the others, although the Watermon are kind of useless. The water Pokemon are kind of useless as far as assisting in the improvement of the material conditions of the town. You can water. Is that Lugia? No. I do have Lugia though. You need to do a whole lot to get Lugia. And it was kind of annoying. But I do have him. I have every legendary except Mew. And it's just because I haven't really taken the time to find the slates, which is what I was doing at the end of the stream. I was looking for slates. And so if I go live again today... Oh, in the mural, it was Mew. In the mural, it was Mew. If I go live today, it will be a short one. It will just be me getting the slates, getting Mew, and then calling the fucking stream. Because while I can continue to go live 12 hours a day, 21 hours a day, like we did day one, I shouldn't do that. I'm being perceived too much. I'm being objectified too much. I am having a great time, but I simply don't know if everybody else is having a good enough time for it to be worth it. Lights too bright, big. That the lights have been on forever. Where can you get the slates? You can only get them in the shimmers in the ground. So, are having a good time? I don't think they are. Because on the back of that, people are also... Like, I just don't believe that they feel that way. Truly. And they can't. Because people are also saying I look like Ross from Friends and Adam Sandler. And somebody in here, some woman came in here and said I look Charlie Kirk-esque. She said I look like Charlie Kirk in a way. And I should have ended the stream then. There are many different ways to tell somebody to take their own life. That was one of them. Shit was insane. So me getting whiplash from that to them objectifying me and calling me all sorts of names and trying to get at me is kind of funny, but also like what am I supposed to do about this? How do I remedy this in my mind? And then they're talking about whether or not I give good throat. I'm just playing Pokemon. look at Tyrogue down there. Seeking cover from the rain. That's my concern. And it's the shit they're talking about. So I don't know if it was worth it. You watch One Piece new season? I haven't. There's no way. Okay, can we be honest? Can we be real? There's no way you guys are actually watching the One Piece live action and it's good, right? Like, there's no way nobody's doing that. Like, certainly, there's no way anybody's doing that, right? Right? Yes, we are. I mean, if it's good, it's good. Like, you enjoy it, you enjoy it. Season 2 is on. I'm going to unironically watch it. Yeah, that's what they're telling me in my Twitch chat. That's what they're genuinely telling me in my Twitch chat. Don't do that to me. I'm not saying we're on a break. Get away from me. I don't look like Ross. You take your 40 away from me. You get your 40, you take it elsewhere. I can't believe it. I can't believe you would do this to me. They were on break though, but Ross is an idiot. Hey, thanks for liking the live. They're really super chatting in the YouTube Shorts feed. I'm gonna watch a live action something with 1,200 episodes. I mean, in that scenario, I'm glad they're remaking. I'm glad they're remaking it. In that instance, I'm glad they're remaking it. Look at Mewtwo, dude. Okay. Remaking One Piece. Come on, I'm not saying it. I'm not saying it, you hear me? I'm not shouting it. And actually super nested. Yeah, I mean that makes more sense to me. I like it here. Hey, thanks. I'm not saying it. Get away from me. You get away from me. How do you get Ethan's outfit? You have to most of the outfits you need to find on Dream Islands. And so that's where I got this one, obviously. And so, you kind of got to grind for it. I got mine when I was looking for the legendary dogs. And so it kind of just happened. But it, I don't know if there's a way to specifically farm for it, but the islands is your best bet. And go to like, try to find some of the like log areas with tablets and... Alright. Well, look, if I'm back today, I'm getting the slates, and then I'm turning this shit off. I wasn't even supposed to be live. Nobody's sensitive, bro. I just don't care. Maybe I'll be back today. But if I'm back today, you're not seeing me until Monday for sure, and even then, you may not see me Monday. But the last thing we have... I mean, we still have plenty of Pokemon to get. I think we're only at 188. So we still need 112. Let's continue. There's no Subathon. I still need 112. But the only legendary I need left is Mew. And so I just need to go get the slates. And that'll be that. Let me get back up here. This is typically where I end, I feel like. I always end in the same spot. Oh, it's so handsome. That's not... Viv! Viv, what were you doing live? I'm gonna end, Viv. What were you doing? Why were you live so late? Nobody's handsome, bro. Nobody's handsome. I'm about to end, Viv. I'm literally... ending. What were you playing? Were you finishing Resident Evil? Keep the stream alive? No. I've been live for 9 hours. No one cared me. That's not true. Everybody loves Viv here. Did you beat it? Did you beat it? Alright, I'll do one more round since Viv's here. I'll do one more round since Viv rated. One more round. Don't yippee. That means you're not getting a stream tonight. That means you get one more round and no stream tonight. The only reason this was possible is because my fucking the Twitch didn't blow my stream up today. I'm stuck. Help. She was just crying about getting to interact with streamers again? What do you mean? Viv, why are you crying? What the hell happened, Viv? No, Viv. What the freak, man? Okay. Another one here. What the hell, man? I miss me? Nobody misses me.
Snark, why do they?
Shield body faucet. Oh shit, I never disappoint. Hell yeah. Dab me up, gangster. Did you get your... Thank you for the new 8-hour stream. You're not getting an 8-hour stream out of me. I've already been live 9 hours, man. No, you don't, Vic. No, you don't. I'm gonna be gone again soon, so... What is that? That's just dropping any sort of emote. No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm trying, Viv. I'm trying. I'm trying, but it doesn't look good. It's not looking good for me. It's not looking necessarily as bad as it was, but it's not looking good for me. That's why you have Jotuki. That's why I needed to make sure Jotuki got partnered, even though I wasn't here to see it. So she'd continue. So she wouldn't get discouraged, so that you wouldn't get discouraged, and you'd keep streaming. You have each other. You guys don't need me. Ditto, thank you for the stream. Hey, you got it, man. I can't. That's still there because I don't need that. Small lost relic. I'm gonna lose my mind. You don't even care. I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. You guys don't know I'm trying. Real Disney Princess Belle. Oh my god. Is it really you? I knew a girl that was legitimately Belle at Disneyland. If I remember correctly, I don't remember exactly why we didn't go out. But I can almost assure you it was my fault. I think perhaps I didn't follow up. Whoops. You know? I'm not trying to leave. I have to. I'm trying not to. There's a chance that I don't have to. My friend on Discord, I looked through your channel. I'd love to help you blow up again soon. Hey, thanks. Thanks for putting again. Referencing the fact that I've fallen off. I appreciate that, actually. Real Snark historians? No, I didn't ghost her. I don't ghost anybody. It was just a, like, let's reconvene at a different time, and then I just didn't. And truth be told, most women are just not gonna reach back out. Some do. Nobody wants to seem desperate. Like, nobody wants to. S2, let's see. Yeah, I see. S2. Contacts. I'm not calling anybody at 521. S2 is a, it's a guy I know. If you would have gone S1, S2 is the business partner. S1 was the girl that ooh-oohed me on the phone. There was this Russian fitness model. And she called me, and I was talking, and while I was talking to her, she started ooh-wooing and oh-whoaing on the phone. Grown-ass woman. Started ooh-wooing and oh-whoaing on the phone. And, like, didn't stop for, like, 10 minutes. Started ooh-wooing, oh-whoaing. It was, like, the last thing I expected this person to do. Genuinely. I would have hung up. I was stun locked. Did you hit though, JK? No comment. I was stun locked, but I also needed to see like, cause I'm not gonna lose here. I'm not gonna lose. You either get tired or you get embarrassed. That means no. Fancy share recipe. I need these recipes. Imagine how cool it would be, bro, if you guys could play this game. Imagine how cool. The Viv streams with POKEPOKEMON. How'd it sound sonically? Watch out. I didn't oh whoa at the end. I said, are you fucking crazy? You playing it for me, white man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry you ain't got it. But I hope someday. What's sonically mean? You're a fucking... The RDC, bro. I can't look, bro. I feel like every time I talk about RDC, yeah, like I feel like I'm talking shit. And I'm not. But also, I've just genuinely never... But I do have it, then why aren't you playing it? Bro, give it to Viv if you're not playing it. Oh, now here. Oh. Anyway, but obviously that's not worse. Because, like, on the phone, the worst thing that ever happens to me on the phone that you guys know about is obviously potato salad. You're live before I went to sleep and you're still up. Yeah. Yeah, and I know you heard me say it was supposed to be a short stream too. I know you heard me say that. Answer the question though? What fucking question? I was just built to ice. Yeah, I mean I really am though, unfortunately. Or did you present Bella, Disneyland, LA, I'm gonna commute to work from Northern California down to LA every 2 weeks and they need me down there? Wait, is that true? Is that true? You might be the girl that I'm talking about. No. Do you swap in for one of the other bells? Maybe she wasn't Belle. Yeah, I figured. Do you like have a group chat with all the bells? But that's kind of cool actually. That's kind of cool. Do the bells have a group chat? That's fun. Do you all get the same beasts? Or do you get different beasts? I imagine they swap out too. There's different animals in the same beast. Cubby was so right about that. I don't want the Unova. True, and I'm the only bell? You're the only bell? Have you been- how long have you been the bell? Oh wow, a meat pick update? Please don't ask for a meat pick update. Oh shit! I got it. Yes. I may not have time. Huge. What's the hell about? No, I'm not banned on- I got unbanned on OnlyFans. But I like... That's crazy that I haven't found a slate yet. To DC. 2008 I started when I was 20, I'm in my 30s. Interesting. You don't have understudies. Wow. Maybe it's not you. I feel like it must have been though. Maybe she wasn't Belle. I got unbanned. Yes, but he said that like I was still currently banned and maybe that was the reason I didn't have it. You know what I mean? The water rebuilding my own museum for the dino Pokemon? Which big spot? That one right there, or the, oh, over there, under the gate. Kind of interesting. What the freak, Viv? I didn't mean to send that again. Did you press up on your arrow key? Crazy I didn't get a slate here. Dude, put that thing down. Yeah, I'm sorry. Put the diller down. Joe Chucky's really freaked out, bro. Ruined my new creature. That's interesting. Okay, can you tell me though? Here's what I really need to know, actually, genuinely. Do you all hate the Flint? Do you hate the Flint Riders? Name I probably I'm sorry, I don't remember her name. I don't think she said she was you necessarily. I don't know if she said she was you. What's more important is whether or not you guys hate the Flint Riders. Like the talent at the park. Because I hate Flint Rider. I don't see any more of these in this zone, so I guess we're going back to Rocky. I suppose we're going back to Rocky. I didn't get any slates though. Which is kind of... It's kind of an L. Flynn or Ryder or Ross was a horrible choice. I mean, unfortunately, Flynn Rider's the best of those selection. Like, the best of that selection. However, he's still a dweeb. He's still a loser. His best friend is a horse. The horse doesn't even like him. So... It's all bad, but I take that over Ross. He is my friend Rapunzel's prince. Sure, right? Sure, I'm sorry, I just don't like him. It's not just because they compare him to me, it's like genuinely I didn't like him before that, and then it was made worse by the fact that people were trying to call me him. The good news is, I think it's less apparent, whatever comparison you would have made, because of the beard. Maybe with the previous facial hair? SSN? I mean, obviously I have that. Guess I'll pick it up. No slates is crazy so far. I'm just slapping shit I shouldn't be slapping right now. Ooh, new fossil. Yes, I need the left wing. Left wing, left wing. Keep going, keep going. What are you talking about? Wait, it's the creature. I don't even know what's supposed to spawn there. Oh my god, it's Honchcrow. Wait, that's Incredible Mons. That's Incredible Mons. Wait, Mr. Crow. Mr. Haunch. Hello. Nah, he's so tough. He's so tough. Look at him. He's expecting a Murkrow. This is a strange looking human has appeared. He's expecting his henchman. There, Murkrow's over there, actually. You're gone off somewhere. Now I'm living here. Hope to see you around. Yeah, there's one over here. I said they were didn't me when the real deal. And finally the first one. Off here. I don't know. Truly. But I remember seeing pictures of her working at the park. I remember her working at the park. I do. So maybe she wasn't Belle. Maybe she was another princess. But it was for Disneyland in Anaheim. So I'm not sure. Go to this one. But also, how did you end up here? Do you have the game? Do you you play Pokemon? Does the real Disney Princess Belle play Pokemon? Fictitious story? No, it's real. Still, I should probably go check. Surely, Tyrantrum's there. Fish scale tiling. Just transformation? Yeah, I mean, this is the best one. You get this game? I mean, I really enjoy it. 4 hours left of my 9 to 5 rig in my 5 to 3. I'm playing this game? Or you gotta work? I passed by at least I've been at Disney a bunch when I was there with the family. Belle, you must have. That's the Disney Princess Belle. Her name, she would have been Aurora, and I should play Cinderella, and yes, princesses are gamers too. We think Pokemon are adorable. You guys are so real. I know I trusted the princesses. I knew I could trust them. That... Maybe that was... I don't know, actually. No, you can't change... Oh, you can't... I can't change the Dragonite, yeah? I can indeed change into Dragonite. Look at me. You see it. No, you can't. But no Zard transformation. Riolu, Red Tall Grass. I should just do that. Because I don't want to make another zone for Riolu, because it really is just resource intensive. Can I use Dragonite, please? I'll use it. Elevated Tall Grass. Maybe it'll still spawn there. See the Dragonite? So you know this princess is currently single. Have found my beastly prince outside of work. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's hit here. Let's just try it. Red Tall Grass. I'm begging you? No, I am. It's right here. This is the Dragonite. Interesting. I'm hoping that's not an insinuation that perhaps I'm beastly looking in the... Or that somebody... Not that you were saying that to me. Maybe you were just putting it out there in case a beast was present. Because some Pokemon are beasts. I perhaps hope I don't look so wild. So unkempt, so untamed. Check the Toad. I should check on my Politoad. Yo, Excadrill. I fucking love Excadrill, bro. Look at him. He's just tending to the garden. But nothing really gets us excited. You can change into Squirtle, just barely. You can change into Bulbasaur. Change into Hitmonlee. I mean, do you ever find the amount of items is so overwhelming? You know you're handsome. Okay. Are you one of those women that believe Beast to be more attractive as a beast than he was when he transformed? But this is the GOAT, truly. Look at Politoad. I love you, Politoad. Look at him hop. Thank you very much. I don't know that I agree necessarily, but thank you very much. Look at him hopping. He's so cute. I love you so much, Politoad. I should set up a Politoad cam, actually. Yeah, I mean, there's an incredible amount of items. But... items, blocks... The thing is like there was never a point in the game where I thought I had enough space. Like, no matter how much I upgrade, it's like when you add more lanes and traffic, their traffic still persists. There's traffic in perpetuity, regardless. No matter how much lane math you do. Yeah. And so no matter how much I upgrade, what is that question mark for? Where am I bringing him? I'm just hanging out with him. That's my son and I love him. Look at him hopping. I love you so much, Politoad. He's so cute, bro. Alright, I need to go see Tyrantrum. And I need to go get more. And Viv's not even here, bro. Perpetuity at 8:36 a.m. is insane. Unfortunately, I've had to... I suppose not... intentionally. But I've certainly had to limit my vocabulary in streams because I'm tired of like responding to comments, but not you. You're fine. But people start getting pissed off at me. Or what really gets me is I'll say a word that's not a high threshold word. And someone will be like, look at this SAT word. And I'm like, I hate you. I truly do. They're dumb and they hate it. I mean, I get it, maybe. It's not something I'm doing consciously. Like, I am not necessarily doing it intentionally. It's just that I, at this point, have been conditioned to, like, just not even think in a certain way when I'm on stream. You know what I mean? Oh my god, there he is! I could settle down here nicely. Those women who think Beast is attractive just because I play Bell, I don't fan stuff with my characters. Okay, but I'm saying, like, some people believe Beast, it looks better, is more attractive to them as the Beast than he is as the man. Tyra Banks? We were rooting for you. We were all rooting for you. Sometimes I feel... Wait, is there someone roleplay? No, that's the real Disney Princess Belle. Keep nodding around my nose. It'd be a nice place to live, I reckon. I grant you permission to roam my land. What is that question mark? People, women do. There are women and men and non-binaries and all sorts of different people on this earth who believe that the Beast is more attractive as the Beast than he is as the man. I deal with those people at Disney and see? It's real. I knew. Oh my god, look at Polytoad. I'm sorry, dinosaur. I fuck with Tyrantrum a lot. It's actually one of the better fossils to me. I searched you too. As you showed you definitely sound less what? Then or sound now? Crazy says to join a stream too. I mean, that's real though. Tyranitar is in this game. Because Larvitar's in this game. I don't have him yet. I have Pupitar, but I don't have Tyranitar. And Garchomp is not in the game. So. Here, Moon, she thinks Human Beast looks terrible. But do you think that's the animation, or do you think that's an innate... You know? Maybe we're getting a little too wing fossil. I need to get both wings on this Aerodactyl. Excuse me? There we go. There we go. Coppertops is not bad. Oh my god, Paul, look at him hop around, man. Well, actually, whoever didn't have 18 years as well, they just don't know. That is, I trust you. Mostly because I think it's just better for everybody. I do. Come on, Polytoad. Come on, buddy. You want to go on the roller coaster? You want to go on the roller coaster, Polytoad? Yeah, I bet, buddy. I bet. Come on, pal. Hop on. Huh. Oh my god, he's so happy. God, I just love Polytoad, bro. Who would I be? He's tweaking. Wait. Why is he tweaking? Why does he look like that? Oh my god, bro. I love Polytoad so much, man. Yo, Riolu. It must be. I just put this down for you, little dog. Little pup. That Polytoad on the mic card was so cute, bro. I'm crying. This dog just sniffed me. He didn't have no seatbelt. He didn't need it. He was gripping that thing. Maybe your friend, it sure does, little pup. Look at Ludicolo back there. There's nothing like Pokemon. There really isn't. Imagine if the games were good. Forgot there was a Steelix. Alright, bud. Nothing else spawn there. You play me? If your name is Molly. As I go, my name on the my mother name Isabella. That would be me. I don't know. I don't know if that was you. I would have remembered the commute from NorCal to here. I feel like. I think we need more houses. Everybody in America. Everybody who understands how the housing market works. You told me all about it. You just got here. Oh, you're a builder? That obviously makes sense. Are you sorted out what I wanted? Did my house is ready? You keep the house down. Look. Did I? I wish I had this kind of bread. No, there are no shinies in the game. It's true, I can cook. Oh, I need some more carrot bread. I don't have any more, Oh, actually, I do. I can make some carrot bread. I forgot I put this back in here. The habitat. Do I have a fire mod around me? I can go get charcoal. I'll do that later. I need to wait. No, I should be able to sell a house I bought for 15,000 50 years ago for $1 million today. You should, I guess. You earned it. You earned it by well, don't let me not get started. Let me not get started, bro. Let's split up. I'm sorry, Polytoad. I love you very much. I'm gonna fly. Since you don't Flynn or the Beast, are you team Gaston? No. Flynn, I think is most people's, like, that's the one that's the most released to live in Anaheim when it was 2024 and we went home, right? I mean, this would have been maybe 3 or 4 years ago. I feel like maybe longer, but I doubt it. I doubt it. I've looked familiar. Maybe it was. Maybe. I don't know. This guy says short stream and is still on it. You know, when you went to sleep, you expected me to still be here. I know you did, even though I said that. You didn't believe me. I believe me. In my heart, I believe myself. I really did. I genuinely believed that that would be the case. I woke up 2 hours ago. You're not here? Like before I go to bed, out of work every day this week, bro. And has that been beneficial for you? Have you enjoyed that experience? The reality is I'm here because I'm not here because I want to stream. I'm here because I don't want to stream. And the faster I get this done, it's a small world after all. You know what? Wait, Jiggly. That's a good mod. It is a good mod. I mean, we've made substantial progress. We haven't, once again, improved the material conditions of these creatures. We haven't. Right? And so, we are somewhat hesitant to call it real progress. But as long as the Pokeproletariat do not revolt against the Ditto, it's fine. The Ditto truly is a class traitor. Because the Ditto has all the capabilities that a human has. But you are a streamer. I'm not a streamer. You've heard me say that 1,000,000 times while you were here. The Ditto is certainly a class traitor. It has all the same capabilities as the humans. And all these things are possible. And so while the Pokeproletariat have indeed seized the means of production, one has to wonder when the material conditions do not improve, especially when they haven't improved at the rate they would have with the humans, which was already abysmal, that they would start to question the Ditto. But at the same time, the Ditto has just afforded you the opportunity to build it yourself. And if you prove to be incapable, then you probably let it stay in for as long as they need me for this, a week or month even. Oh, that's very nice. Convenient, obviously, but also, that's what they should do. You're royalty. You're so far ahead with I have 100. I have 100 hours in this game. I've done shit you probably couldn't even conceptualize in this moment. Don't be jealous, I'm unemployed. With no social life. Which is how I'm playing this for 100 hours a week. Now, of course, I'm very fortunate to be able to do that. But you'll get here. I don't see any more in this zone, so maybe I'll skip a day again. Maybe I'll skip a day again. And on top of that, you're about to see this neighborhood is what the viewers are called. No, they're called snipers. That's the damn. That's not something you'll see. You get to name an island, and so my people are called snipers, and so they get a neighborhood, and so that's what I named the island. But you get to name one. That's what this. Our name kind of meh. It's not meh. You just don't get it. 9 hours may as well make it 10. And I don't see any more. So maybe I skip again. You're right. That's what I'm saying. You're snavers because what the people call themselves is something I can't say. What is the name change so we can switch it up? I mean, you had options. You could have been a Silicon Valley. Ain't it? Yeah, I mean, it is that, and that's like, but it's not. It's snavers because it's not that. But you must understand that my community, my viewers were 90 at a point in time. Obviously, when I first started, we're fucking 99% black. And so, if that's what they called themselves, that's what they called themselves. Snillas is funny, but it's not the same. F off with these Pokopia spoilers. I'm playing a game, bro. You can just scroll by. Also, there's nothing spoiler on the screen right now. I don't think. You didn't know War Turtle was in the game? No, you do gotta lock in. But also take your time. Just enjoy the experience. Hop around with a Polytoad for a little bit. Released this game during Black History Month? No. It was released in March. Showing abilities I haven't unlocked yet. I'm sorry, man, but I can't stop living. I gotta live my life, man. Wait, Polytoad is in the game? I'll go back to see Polytoad right now. He's incredible. I'll go back to visit Polytoad right now. I don't need an excuse to visit Polytoad. Which is there a quest to get the transformation? The Magnemite? There is. But only after you beat the game. You have to roll the credits in order to get it. Polytoad may be the greatest Pokemon in this game. I do need to make a Polytoad cam. Are you for it? Yeah. And I don't know if you've seen it. All the stuff you can do with this, but it's kind of crazy. I can build a grid. I can just swap the instead of like having to destroy these blocks, I can just replace them if I wanted to. I can do anything. It's actually incredible. You get home and play. Leverage Day. Thanks, man. Hey, thanks. It's motivated me to play. Lock in. But check this out. If that motivated you, this will really get you. Look at my goat, bro. Holy shit, it's Politoed. Follow me, Politoed. Come on, Politoed. Look at him hop. Look at him hop. He's so cute, bro. Holy shit, bro. Look at Hoshcrow. Nah. He's so tough. You see him hit a tuxedo mask? So you'd recommend this game? I absolutely would. Nah, Ludicolo's always tough. I love you, Politoed. I love you so much. Mwah. Okay, but legitimately, I need to end this fucking stream. I need to end this fucking stream, bro. I love you, Politoed, and your swirly body. I will. He's so proper. Roller coaster him? Okay, but you can't judge the Politoed for this. Look at this poor Politoed's face. On the roller coaster. On the minecarts, rather. Perfect, I'm going to bed now. I need to end. Okay, look at him. Look at Politoed. Oh! He's so scared. He's so scared. Non-profit agency to make a way to the individuals with autism and other disability, make the day more imagined fairy tale moments. Look at. Well, that's incredible, actually. I'm on the board of several nonprofits, and we do lots of different things. So incredible to hear. Put me on, bro. It's time. Let me be your Politoed. Get away from me. I love you, Politoed. Look at him, bro. Ah, look at him. He's so cute. He's so cute. I love you, Politoed. I'm never gonna stop loving you. F you, I like Politoed now. We love Politoed, bro. Everybody loves Politoed. There's no way you ever hate Politoed. There's simply no way. Look at the joy in the whimsy. In the swirls, bro, in the hops. Poliwrath is upset because he never evolved. He never left his hometown. Politoed, he left. He went to school. He went to university. He gained perspectives. Culture. And education. Politoed is woke. Politoed didn't do that. Politoed would never do that. And I stand by Politoed. I love you so much. I love you so much, Politoed. We're gonna split up. Toxel, look at that. Somebody help this baby. Somebody help this baby, man. He's toddling. Somebody help this toddler. Yeah, toddling everywhere. No, I'm probably at this moment I would like to know many hoops you had to jump to make this possible. To make the game possible, or the non-profit, or the stream. So the one the stream knows about, it's called Hope's Nest, and it was, holy shit, my screen is black. And the woman who founded it was she was an actress, news reporter in LA, lived in New York, really old Hollywood. And she did a report on a kid who was like 9 years old, selling drugs to feed his family. When did I get a Clefairy? And so she eventually started this with another. And she's really into art. She does art workshops for executives, highlighting the cognitive benefits of activating the creative elements of your brain. And so we've taken those art workshops to inner city. And then off the back of this, so we do art workshops at local rec centers. And so the kids will do art, and then there are other services that we provide in conjunction with the park system in LA. And then we have mentorship programs, we have foster support programs, so on and so forth. There's, I mean, the breadth of scope is larger than I'm willing to spend time talking about, I guess, on stream, but been very impactful. I've done that for, I mean, this time 15 years. I've been a part of that one. Been on the board for yeah, I mean, it must be over, I mean, at this point, 6, 7 years, something like that. Because I'm not old, bro. You must remember that how early I started. I love Polytoad so much. It's not an extra drill. I hate when people are cooler than me. Nobody's, that's cool, but it doesn't mean I'm cooler than you. No, I am. But it had nothing to do with that. Okay. This thing is on. I need to end the stream. You're at least 30? Can't prove it. Okay. I'm gonna go back to Withered Wasteland. I'm gonna go back to Withered Wasteland. And I'm going to end it. You cannot stop me from ending the stream. Art and theater, art there appearing in a way I teach art to my 11-year-old son. He loves it. It's beautiful. I'm not 28 going on 60. Keep going. I believe in you. Do you really, Haley? Do you really? No, I just got here. I'm sorry. I'll go one more round. All I'm doing is finding slates. And talking to Polytoad, really. I've addressed Bam's 83 points in abundance of times and how much I hate it. Thanks for the slices of cake. Okay. There were no slates today. So, let me reset. I'm gonna go another day and hopefully find slates. How am I enjoying the game? I'm enjoying the game a great deal. I'd hope so after I have 100 hours in. You know? Your world look like crap. Damn, it's like that? It's not done yet. It's not done yet, man. Hate on my guy, Bam. I don't hate on Bam. I hate what he did. The TikTok chat mad. Because my pussy pops severely. And theirs don't. Like Animal Crossing with Pokemon is, I mean, it's more robust than that. There's certainly more to do. It's more of an emphasis on exploration. You get, you also just have so much more creative agency. How do you plan your layout? So effectively, what I started with was that we believe, just had a concept. We believe this town is fuchsia. Fuchsia's a marsh. In order to build on it, we'd have to reclaim that marsh. And so I put a bunch of aqueducts everywhere. Obviously, there'd be water. So we'd have to reclaim the usable land. So I put these little aqueducts, these concrete everywhere in these parks. And so that was essentially what we did. And then, just create the habitats around that. I need to put all the water mons here. I'm going to do like a Pacifilog-esque area in this cove. We'll go there. The grass mons. I kind of just wanted to build a bridge. Hey, thanks, Lobber. Where have you been? There's a cemetery over there. Over where they should be redirecting their socials on the website is directing the wid. They got to get a guy on that. They might not. Get ready. Another job. I have meetings. No worries. I appreciate it. I'll let them know. I haven't talked to them in a long time. They might be swapping some things. I was dying, but I'm okay now. I'm glad you're okay. How you get purple water? It's just the time of day. It's just the time of day. Everybody thinks the water's purple, but it's not. Everybody's trying to be me, bro. You can't be me, Robert. You gotta live. But it just looks like that because of the time of day. Did the stream die? I don't think so. If it did, it's about to. And then I'm gone. Trying to make a home is hard. What do you need? I wasn't trying to be. No, it's okay. I'm sorry that happened. I don't think so? No. Yo, yippee! Hi, Pidgey. But what do you need? Go to bed. I'm not gonna sleep. You light a lantern if I can't brighten it? Well, sometimes, like habitat, sometimes you just need a lantern, and so these mushroom ones might work, and they don't need to be charged. If you can't brighten it as far as like bringing electricity to it, you just need to bring an electric mon to it, and they'll charge it. I have things to do, man. Let's see. A couple of these. I'm only gonna do this zone and then I'm done. Game didn't tell. Yeah, I think it's in like some subtext somewhere, I think. But try. You need to rest for tonight's stream. No, I'm not streaming tonight. Blame Viv. I probably will. Because we're not gonna get all the slates. But then I'm done. Yeah, you can't convince me to go live anymore. I went on Monday, haven't picked my designs, inspiration. I think I'll just let my hand freestyle. Trust her? Yeah, as long as you trust her. As long as you trust her. Still no relics. What the hell? I need... We get Dragonite? You get Dragonite in the 4th world. Like the last world that you go to, you get Dragonite. And it's very useful until you get this thing and then you never use it again. No problem. It's the world is called Sparkling Skyland and you can't miss it. They make sure you get the Dragonite because you can't even progress in that world without getting it. Hey, thanks for liking the live. Wait, big slate? Huge, actually. We're some by the beach. Alright, let me circle this zone. We needed that slate. I don't know how many more we need. Your job is social? No. I'm on the board of several nonprofits. That was just one that I've talked about on stream. I'm not at work, but I barely know what I'm doing of it. It's incredible, truly. Fortunately for me, I'm unemployed, so I can play as much as I want. I have to imagine I'm more than halfway done with the slates. Honestly, if I like reset days, I typically get like 2 a day. If I time travel, obviously. Shield fossil body. Don't need that. You're lacking funds. Wave clip was insane. It was. I wish more people watched the TikTok users. You should watch the clips, by the way. Yo, what's going on? You slaying right now? My island looking rough. I'm 100 hours in. Yours is gonna look better when you get to 100 hours. It must. I believe it. Why did you say blame me? Because you rated me. TikTok literally for clips? Yeah, but as I'm live there, I don't think most of the people who watch the lives know that there are clips and that they should be encouraged to watch them. But I also should be encouraged to maybe follow me on other platforms because I simply cannot continue to participate and enable a platform that also facilitates the genocide in Gaza. I simply will not be complicit. In enabling the apartheid state. But I need to transition people off of that because they don't know. John live on my health and safety auto writers for work. I preach the vibes, man. Hell yeah, brother. I appreciate it. I'm glad you guys are getting something out of it. There's so many lurkers, obviously, and so many people pass through, especially on there in the YouTube shorts. There's like, no, I'm reaching somebody. You're only gonna be here for a little bit, and this is exactly why I should raise you. Maybe it is, Viv. Maybe it is. That does know the definition. Did you? Yeah, thank you. I sure do. But you probably don't get that very often. But I'm sure that you meant to put not. And then if that's the case, I'll let you correct it. But then also, so I appreciate it, man. But no, before you follow, maybe watch a couple clips to see, you know, to see if you really like the content. Not that I'm controversial or anything. No, Viv, it's still your fault. It's still your fault. But that's okay. Being at fault for something doesn't necessarily mean that it was something negative. You don't use, so I don't download TikTok. But do you like the job, the nonprofit? Of course. Of course, I wouldn't be a member of these nonprofits or have accepted board positions if I didn't. But they mostly need to be, for me to accept, they need to be grassroots. I just got Pokemon. What the hell is genuinely insane? It's just something I built. It's just something I built. Light work. Took 15 minutes. I mean, just slap some shit together real quick. I'm a Magnemite of sorts. You said hi near the mountain? One of the mountains? Where now? Oh, the power plant thing. The windmill? Oh, there, right there. I see it. Let's see if alone. You fight other Pokemon in this game? No. No battling. There is no battle. How is it? I only got the one slate. It's crazy. You just never say that. So what does that mean? What does that mean? You don't mean that. You simply do not mean that. You couldn't mean that. You never mean that. You must have been the same guy. You have to be the same guy that was on Twitch saying that to me. And I'm not going to entertain it. Where's your accent from? Nobody ever knows they have an accent, really. Now you're on my YouTube. That got you. I'm tapped in. How big is the world? So this is the size of this world, and it's fairly sizable, and there are 5 of them. So it's honestly quite some, more than you'd ever reasonably build. Like, all of these intricacies that I've spent time putting together here, I would just never do in the world. I just couldn't. I just could not. Started streaming this morning. You've been playing all night, Andrea. Andrea, you know the answer to that. I got bored of it. Didn't see an end goal. Just curious. So you will likely be you will be more engaged in this game. This game is absolutely more engaging than Animal Crossing. There is a narrative that continues to like motivate you forward in the game, and it's just creating different habitats, restoring the ecosystem for Pokemon so they return. In doing that, you increase the environment level, you get new items, you get new abilities. Dumbass dog in there, Entei. And so you progress that way. And so that's like the main narrative. And then post-game, post you getting all of that, then it's building. But you have so much more creative agency in this game than you do in Animal Crossing. Have you been bored of this game? Not really. And I have 100 hours, so... You're still going #addict. I'm playing because you can't play and it makes me sad. So I have to play for the both of us. The three of us, really. I don't see... I'm just gonna slap this slate down and... just swam around so they linger in the back of your mouth. If I were to say part the core... does that perhaps give you... an inkling? No, I built all of this. Some of it was pre-existing, like, I mean, the landscape was pre-existing, and I've terraformed. I'm a huge Pokemon, I just want to make sure before I really things, the Magnamite transformation alone interested me. This is creative mode. Where I get a grid, I can slap things down wherever I want. I can also, instead of having to, like, destroy something and then place it down, I can actually just replace it if I wanted to. There's my face again, so I'm back. I see. I'm about to end. I need to end. And so you get a couple of different transformations. You get a couple of different abilities. Like you get Rock Smash, you get Water Gun. To, like, do different things in the world. That's why there's more of an emphasis on exploration in this game. Wait, another slate? Strange strings. Which it definitely keeps you more engaged. How do you repair the Pokemon Center? You need to get a repair kit, which means you need to get your environment level to level 3. But could be anywhere. It's LA, man. It's LA. But it could be anywhere. It's really an amalgamation. Different things, different people. If I say I'm from LA, you can kind of hear it. We do not. There's no scenario. There's no congruency there between me and that guy. Like, not in face shape, not in ideology. That guy's got single-digit folds on his brain, meaning he's got one. And so, the pokedex number, I think it's 300. I think they counted, and it was 300. And so, let's look. And I only have 191. You good being on the board of areas if you don't want your name out there? Look, man, because there are ways to circumvent these things. That's not bad. No. And honestly, creating the habitats, like, it's not like when you collect a Pokemon, like if I were to collect Charmander, he's essentially just Charizard at the end. Like, every character, there are 300 characters. It's not one character. It's not Charizard, who happened to be a Charmeleon and a Charmander earlier. All 3 of them are unique characters because they don't evolve. And so you get to see them interact, and they all have different personalities, and they all do different things. And so, yeah, it's just... It's not like 300 in a main game. Like, even 300 is not that bad, especially for a game like this, but even then... It's more actual characters. Because they all persist in the world. Like, Bulbasaur is inherently different than, like, Venusaur talks to me like she's my great aunt. Whereas Bulbasaur's a silly little guy yelling, you know, let's get this place human. I don't see any more zones, but I'm gonna just slap a thing down and turn this shit off. Good luck with your date with Belle. Belle's not even in here anymore. My shit is still at 71. Do the quest, bro. Do the quest. Should I go to Skylands? Yeah, and Venusaur is not talking like that. Let's go. We're at B. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I only need 6 more. Did I check the burbs? I mean, I tried to. I just didn't see any. I can go to Rocky. You definitely were a flitter. We all noticed. Maybe one of us was. But you must remember, I'm on camera in front of hundreds, perhaps thousands of people. And so, you know, Where is the humid zone different from the area you want to make wet? I'm actually not sure. A couple blocks. I need to make more food. Let me make some more burgers. I have mad beans. I got all sorts of beans. I'm smoking meats with crazy efficacy. This summer about to be dummy crucial. You should get around me if you can. I don't know if, do I make a super one? If I make the super one, there's some wheat, simple hammers. It's the same thing. It's like, it's not even, there's probably obviously other recipes that I could utilize. You go to sleep, Nesha? No. No, I do not. Because I could legitimately just put one bean. Go and get your princess. Use leaves. Lots of birds. I'm gonna end soon. I'm gonna end soon. And by soon, I mean in like 5 minutes. Yeah, the burn tower. I got it on a CD. I got it on a CD, so I had it planned here. And I have the arrangement, I think, from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Planned. You can change the arrangements of the song, which is like incredible. Okay. I do not see any of the shimmers. I can go to Rocky Ridges will have some. Typically it has the most. Count for Survivor 3. I don't know what that means. That's crazy to me. To me, it's like it makes it sound like I'm uneducated. Somewhat derogatory. They have so many songs in this game. I don't know what they have and don't have, but it feels like they have everything as a damn CD. If you want to find the CDs, you gotta like do this. Find the shimmers in the ground. Get this habitat here. He's from Eastern Tennessee. I know it's in Texas, maybe Tennessee. That's so funny that that's a bit. You just never know what's gonna be a bit online. You never know. All right, I think I'm gonna fly to a Rocky Ridge, do one pass, get a slate or two probably, and then that's it. Legitimately, that is it. I promise you, I will not be live more than that. I legitimately will not be live more than that. I'm going to do that, and that'll be it. Hopefully get a slate or two. Check in on Polly. I need to avoid Polytoad because if I see Polytoad, I'm gonna stay in here and pop off about Polytoad because I love Polytoad so much. I love my goat very much. I only need 6 more. No, have you seen him in this game, Lover? If you haven't seen him in this game, I have to. I mean, I gotta go see him. No, oh my god, I'm gonna show you. He's legitimately the greatest creature in this game. I love Polytoad so much. Check him out, bro. Check him out. Where's he at? Oh my god, it's Polytoad. I literally say there's 6 million. I just love him so much, bro. Look at him. Look at how round he is, how squirrely he is. Look at it. Look at how he follows you. Look at how he hops, bro. Oh. Oh. Come on, Polytoad. Yippee. Yippee, Polytoad. No, it legitimately is so cute. He legitimately is so cute. Look at him. And then they get scared. Rest important too, you know. Hey, watch out, Polytoad. Very contagious. You see? You get it. We all love Polytoad. Do you have all the mons yet? No, I'm at 191. Alright, look at him on the roller coaster. Come on, Polytoad. Look at him get scared. Look at him get scared. Oh! We're going back, Polytoad. Oh! He's so cute, man. Come on, Polytoad. Come on. Look at him hop, man. Look at him hop. Riolu's asleep under a tree. He's so happy. I wish I was this happy. Never been this happy in my life. Alright. Let's split up. I'll see you later, dear. I think it may be like a granny mon. That's so funny. I don't know where I'd be without Polytoad. Honestly, I wouldn't be streaming right now. I wouldn't be streaming right now because I would have ended. We keep coming back here. I keep getting excited about Polytoad. Then more people click into the stream because I'm excited about Polytoad and everybody loves Polytoad. And then I get trapped. He's for enlightening me how cute Polytoad is in this game. I got you. Mount Coronet. Watch out. Windmill kit. I'm just going. I don't think I've ever gotten a slate from. You showed Toad and hit peak for the stream, I think. I'm telling you. Everybody loves Polytoad. You can't not love Polytoad. Clefairy dolls, man. Man. I'll take the items just so they don't populate the world. This better not. It didn't. I'm just gonna believe this is something I already have. I'm going to believe that CD is of something I already have. Where you get the ability to make post game. Once you roll the credits, there's like a little thing you gotta do for Magnemite, and either bought or will be buying a Switch 2 because the game is crazy. But I understand though. When you really take into account, obviously, how big Pokemon is, the cultural shift that was Animal Crossing, so many people wanted to be a part of that, and then you factor in how much better this game is than that. I actually cannot wait for this to be you, Jupe. I cannot wait to see, like, Discord say that you've been on call for 12 hours and it's just you or your girl playing this. I can't wait. When I'm dead, I'll think about it. No. I see a call that lasted 36 hours and it's just you and her playing fucking Pokopia. For a Switch 1 player, should I buy the game for my friend and beg to borrow the Switch 2? Honestly, I mean, obviously that saves money. Unless you want to play, you should never buy a console just for one game. Ever. But if you're gonna play other games on your Switch 2 and you know you're gonna get a Switch 2 in the future, you may as well get it now. Like, you will absolutely... If you were interested in this game, you're gonna play it anyway if you get it for your friend. Like, you may as well just get it now. Honestly. I have 100 hours in this game. It's been a week. And so I can only imagine people who really enjoy playing games. Or I need to see what 90 hours. I'll show you. It's 100 hours. It's 100 hours now. I keep seeing you pop up on my friends list playing. As I also have 90. Yeah, I was gonna say I keep seeing you. I know you're playing. OLED's supposed to be coming out? That'd be crazy if they drop one so early. I mean, they should. That'd be nice. I'll show you. I haven't built much. Have you completed your Pokedex? I have all the legendaries but one. That being you. And so I'm looking for slates right now. A light makes sense for Mons. Truthfully. Especially like them dropping a Switch 2 light. Trying to make it look pretty. I'll show you what I've built What I built had people threatening to take their own lives on Twitter when I posted screenshots of my island. And I felt bad because it does not look good. It's not even close to done. It's like a third of the way done. Yo, look at the quote tweets on the last tweet live, or the one where I posted the screenshot. People are like, I'm never playing video games again. Maybe I'm not good at video games. I'm not showing anybody my island. And it's literally not even remote. And it was something I did like last Saturday. Like, I wasn't even, and I barely made any changes to it since then because I've been so distracted by making habitats. There are too many Pokopia sweats I'm getting off. That's true. That's how they were moving. And it's not even that good. I framed the pictures nicely. If I had taken it at night, they would have looked better. But I'll show you right now. Look, I'm still living in a grass hut, man, with this drift loom. Walk down. Can I look at the ground so you can't see it? Look at the ground so you can't see it. Don't look. Heracross, get out of the way. Okay. So, this is all I have built. It's not even, I haven't even built. Hate that guy. Stop hating on Heracross. We got like a little farmer's market, open air cafe down here with some creatures. Obviously we had the beautiful bridge. Took fucking forever to build. That was the thing that took the longest to build. Let's go up here. I'm so far from being done. So we're close. Down here, I'm putting a little Pacifilog. Do you have over 300 hours? They were like, I love when you can see, when you look at somebody's Pokopia town and can tell they had 3,000 hours clocked in Minecraft. I don't. I played Minecraft one time on stream. I love Heracross. Not as much as I love Polytoad. And so, I think the raw cookie sent to damage, my stomach hurt. It's looking amazing, but we're so far away from being done. I cleaned up cemetery here. Gotta put the grass mound there, put some stuff in the field here. I get another slate? I don't think I did. Alright, well, I'm gonna call it. Who died? Some of the Pokemon. This Pokemon here, I don't know if you know who this is, Jupiter. Let me see where they're at. I can use honey. Aww. Wait, they die? Well, this Pokemon right here, its name is Cubone. Its name is Cubone. It's a little baby that was abandoned as a child because its mother died, and it wears the skull of its mom. And it makes it, and when he popped out, you have to build like a grave to get him to pop out. He pops out and he goes, "Oh man, mom would have loved this place." It's so sad. I know, little guy. Insane, but okay, I know. I love you, buddy. Wait, no, he pops out and he goes, "Oh man, mom would have loved this place." Favorite Pokemon? I have a favorite cool Pokemon, Cubone, Duskle, and Yveltal. What are yours? There's just too many. Like you said, there's just too many. Every day somebody asks me this on stream and I figure out there's just too many. I could go maybe gen by gen, and we do every day. That's so sad. It is sad. And then, what it evolves into is just a bigger one. And I really fuck with Marowak. But I fuck with the Alolan version more. The Alolawak? Yeah, the Alola... It grows up, and some of them go on vacations and become fire spinners, which I love. All right. How are you still awake? I'm about to end right now. I know it's supposed to be a short stream. The worst part is I was not supposed to be live today. I've been live every day for 12 hours. 24 hours the first day, and every subsequent day was 8 to 12. And so I was not supposed to go live today. I was gonna do a short one to like complete the altars for the birds, the elemental birds. I got them all, got Lugia. And then we started getting slates. No, Alola had the best because that was the first one. Alola's a good region. Yeah, obviously it's a little slow in the beginning, but those are good games. Is my back okay? No, I actually need to, if I'm going to continue to stream, and who knows if I'm going to or not. I did get Lugia. Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are probably the last mainline games, like as far as like execution is concerned, that were solid. Like legitimately. Pokopia is overrated. I disagree. I disagree, but I really don't care. Not gonna stop me from doing any of what I'm doing here. Anyway, TikTok chatters, outside of that one guy in the YouTube shorts that had no idea what an apartheid was, I'd like to encourage you to follow me on any other platform, because at some point I will not be on TikTok. Just the anti-Zionism thing. And as in America, they're owned by Zionists, I will not continue to enable the apartheid state of Israel. And so you're welcome to follow me anywhere else. I'll keep posting for a little bit, and if you care, you can go follow me on Twitch or YouTube. Don't have to. I'm not a streamer, I'm not a content creator, so do what you want. You should watch the clips though. Some of them are funny. If you enjoy the stream, you should definitely watch them. YouTube, same thing. You can watch the clips. Long form on Monday. Compilation of the clips of this game. And then either the subsequent Monday or another point of time between the next 2 weeks, you'll get the best of last year. We're going to call it something different. The editors are working on it right now. And so we'll see what that is. And then you can see me play other games and determine whether or not you want to continue to watch. Check the town. Can't wait to see if it... How's yours looking? Are you proud of what you got? And so we'll see. You're more than welcome to follow that. And there are links to the Discord and all the other socials on Twitch if you want to look there. TikTok refuses to let me add anything else, so I can't. YouTube, you should probably... Maybe in the about. You have it? Yeah, I got you. We'll see. We'll see. I'll start visiting people when I'm done. Hopefully, I actually get to be done. And so, we'll see. What berries do you have? Not all of them. I have Lum, Lepa, Chesto, I think. I think we're all missing the other two. I haven't seen an Oranberry. I haven't seen a... Please. Let's wait. Are there... I'm waiting. They might be. Are there buckets? There are not, but you do get an ability to suck up water. You get an ability to suck up water, I promise you. In Bleak Beach, do Torchic's quest, you get an ability to suck up water. That's how I created all of this. But there are no buckets. There are no buckets, I'm sorry. There are... like little baths, but... I'm sorry, you gotta go to a different zone. We can get berries from friends. It's like an Animal Crossing thing. So I have Lum, Lepa, and Chestos. Can you fish a Slowpoke? No, you can't. But you can... you can have fish. The fucking Magikarp doesn't live there anymore, but it's still sleeping there. I need that other Gastrodon. I need Western Gastrodon. Anyway, so that's the plan. You're all welcome to follow. You're all welcome to watch. The long form compilation of this game should be coming out Monday. And then I had to shut your mouth, bro. And then long form of like all the clips will come out, I think next week, and we'll see. Watch the clips. I will catch Lexi Soda's you. Sorry, I've been seeing a ton of followers, and I was just gonna let it rock because I figured I was being botted again because I haven't gotten that many followers at one period of time in like years. In like years. But you got it. Damn, I'm terrified. I want you to know I'm terrified of being perceived. You can't, please don't. I'm ending the stream. You cannot be in my TikTok chat saying, "Hey, Girth Daddy." We've done this song and dance back and forth. It's 6:36 a.m. It's 6:36 a.m. They're gonna start talking about whether or not I give good throat again. And Wait, while you Lexi viewers are here, not a problem. It's okay. It's okay. I need you to get perspective. Hello, Kelly. I need you to get perspective, okay? Somebody yesterday in my YouTube Shorts feed said that I looked like I give good. I'm sorry, this is gonna be inappropriate. I'm sorry, this is gonna be inappropriate, but she would have known that before she sent you here. So blame her, not me. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. Don't blame her. You can blame me, but also I'm blaming her. Anyway, somebody said it looked like I give good head. Now I said, does that mean throat or tongue? Meaning, does that mean, you know? And they said good throat. And I said, okay, I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Looks like I give good throat. My chat, obviously, not obviously. Some of the non-followers like, whoa, hey, yo, pause. And I said, I would much rather be told that it looks like I give good throat as a cis-hetty, right? As a cisgendered heterosexual male, I'd much rather be told it looks like I give good throat than bad throat. Because what do you mean by that? What do you mean it looks like I give bad throat? Are you crazy? That's insane to me. And so that was my, do you agree with me? Wait, I thought, I am straight. But I said I'd much rather get told, I'd much rather be told that it looks like I give good throat versus it looks like I give bad throat. Because what do you mean by that? I'm sorry you scrolled into this. That is the danger of being live in a vertical feed. You're so real. You guys get it. You guys get it. Let's one of these for you guys. Some lame shit for some weirdo guy. Get a job, buddy. You're in the YouTube Shorts feed. If you are not 13, you gotta call it, brother. You simply have to call it. I'm sorry, but you've got to call it. There's no hope for you. Anyway, I'll be back. Probably tonight, even though I wasn't supposed to be live today, and I'm not supposed to be live tomorrow. I need to go outside to observe the world around me, to breathe air, to live life. So we'll see. Wear black? Are you trying to dress me? Fuck it, bro. You know what? You got it. Anyway, I'll be back. Thank you, actually, don't thank you for anything. Truth be told.
Why do they say that?
The way I was objectified today. Did you get your ditto? See you tonight, Pops. You gotta stop. You simply gotta stop because we're gonna be streaming in perpetuity. And I don't like that if we continue to interact with each other. But all right, I'll see you guys at some point, either tonight. If you don't see me tonight, I'll see you on Monday. So goodbye. I appreciate whatever the hell's going on with Lexi. And I'll I guess see you later. I need to remind you though, I'm mid-goon, don't go. Yeah, I'm sorry. Maybe I'm just a bad person for stopping you mid-goon, brother. Maybe I'm just a terrible person. And I'll just have to live with that. I'll have to carry that. Maybe I will never be able to remedy that in my heart, but in my mind, I'm sound. Anyway, yeah, goodbye.